Yo, 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 yo. What is good, my people? Sorry I'm a few minutes late. Oh, gotta pull you that mouse in. What up, Mark? How we doing, dog? Mo, Steve. Hey, Bodie. Guys, are you guys ready? Have some more fun? See, the problem with cosm. Okay, let me rephrase that because there's really not much wrong with cosm, and I myself am very heavy in cosm. The problem with cosm, if there is a problem, is the lack of volume. Well, demand, because obviously, demand is what causes volume. But anyways, it's just a lack of volume. Now, yesterday we saw some good volume, but still not as much as I'd really expect on a nice run up. You know, we shall see. Let me go ahead and let me try a 2-hour chart. Let's see how we look. Okay. I mean, look at it, dude. It's like on a 2-hour, it looks like a cup and handle like setup. On that way in here, smash that like button, you slackers. Yeah, thank you, Steve. But I mean, it clearly broke trend right there. We'll see. 3 green days in a row is very, very important. I'll tell you why. It's because of T+2 and shorting and the short settling. So, in theory, if you have 3 green days in a row, you're killing the shorts that shorted you the day before, and that will help you participate in a potential run-up as well. It's kind of like an algo thing that we've been noticing. You know, like, if it makes it over this resistance here, then, like, we're in good shape. But, I mean, I'm long as balls in cosm, so I hope. You know? Oh, I didn't hit the week. TRK is getting so many blocks already. It's so funny. Let's see. Fuck. Alright, well, apparently it doesn't want me to pull up the daily. Wait, hold on a second. Here we go. Here we go. I mean, look at it. On the daily, it's like it's trying to find a bottom. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to go ahead. We need to follow through. We need to follow through. But look at it. It came back right down to the previous low. Technical bounce up. Again, just need to carry. That's all, man. Drama volume coming up. That's what we're going to call that one. We're going to call it drama. DRMA. Man, I'm so late. Yo, I woke up 25 minutes late. Fuck. Looks like 291 button. It's in that range, something like that. It's sub 3. It's barely sub 3, but yes, it's somewhere around there. Yeah, no problem, dude. trka. Oh shit! Today's Friday already, isn't it? Fuck! I hate Fridays. Oof. Alright, that was a bad move. Oops, I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit. Not at the end of the world. I didn't spend too much money on it. Oops. I don't know why Ortex is taking fucking forever to load lately, dude. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even fuck with it at the moment. Well, my entry is still valid on T2. Hopefully that carries. Fuck. What is VIX? Holy God, VIX is at 24.5. Great. Great. Crypto down. ETH is 1750. Oh, that okay, so that's what happened. That's logical. Okay. Makes a lot more sense. Whew. Yeah. We want that DXY down. I don't have to tell you guys that. You guys know. Last snap up. Here we go. That was a really nice trend that I had yesterday. Did it continue up off that double? Oh, it did. It slid a lot further than I imagined, but it did perk up. Hello, Boyle. Hi, net gas. Hello, net gas. Coinbase is down pre-market again. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. I'm still waiting on my entry to re-enter on Coinbase. So like, it doesn't affect me. If anything, it's a good thing. But like, shit, I really wasn't expecting a further slide. I'm really thinking about taking a GSAT position here as well at some point. We'll see. HYMC was on fire yesterday. I like gold. I had a really... Alright, so tinfoil hat theory. What if somebody owned so many shares of AMC that they got rewarded with a gold bar from Highcroft Mines? So, in essence, right? You'd have to own X amount of shares in order to get gifted a gold bar, right? That would influence people to then go ahead and buy more, right? And how the fuck could shorts cover a gold bar? Think about that. I don't know. Just I was spitballing in a space last night, and like I don't know, I thought that was like a half decent idea. Just throw that out there. I'm not in it, but Express is at $2. Is at a 2-week low and 77 cents earnings today. Okay, thank you. TRKA, hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Was there any news overnight that I missed? Again, I slept in by 25 minutes. I'm clearly late. Like, is there any news that I should be aware of that like you guys are already, in the know about or no? Some help with that would be awesome if there is any. Your opinion, please. I love giving my opinion on just about everything. My opinion. What do I think of that Twitter post going around with market makers screwed up the misinterpreted less violent? It was short and distort. That's why I've been saying that it's oversold the entire time. They were so fucked on their position that they just turned it into a bad thing when it shouldn't have been a bad thing. Like that. All right. I actually had a conversation with Neil about this. Okay, when you are exercising warrants, which is what happened, that should necessarily be considered a good thing, because why in the fuck would you go ahead and exercise warrants on a company that, I don't know, was an ass? You probably wouldn't, right? I don't know, just a thought. And there was so much fear and uncertainty with the way that filing was too. So like, yeah, that was, I don't know, totally like organized here. Let me pull up a 30-minute and see if like we could see it. Look at that. Look at that on a 30. So we clearly oversold off that huge run, the huge original run. Now look, and also look how it's sloped. So it literally just stayed on trend. It found a bottom. It put it in the floor. And look at it. Now we're at the 200 on the 30-minute. Like, this is very, very important that we, clear this shit. I mean, clearly. But, like, I don't know. We're at the 30-minute 200. See what happens. I have faith. I'm long TRKA. I might be biased. It is what it is. But when a hedge fund investor tells me, well, a former hedge fund, investor tells me, hey, you should be clear from anywhere from about 19 to 20 cents to 27 cents. That makes me feel pretty fucking confident at 27 cents. Yeah, they do. They have a short time to get to over $1. However, it's my understanding that they still have the extension to they could still get $180 or 180 days suspension or additional. Sorry. I'm not worried, but let's just say that. And honestly, I might not even be in it at that point in time. It depends on like how much I make on a roll up extension. Wait, what? Wait. Extension what? What is going on? Oh, you're dumping news on me because I asked. Okay, thanks. Peak DRMA. Oh, you're talking about an extension on DRMA. Got it. Oof. Fail. Oh. I'm sorry. Junk space is open. Eh. Nah. I'm not an important enough figurehead in the MMTLP community. The fucking disrespect. Alright, Q's. What are you doing? I would really like this to come back. If not, I feel like we're gonna find a very rude awakening when it comes down to it. There are so many blocks of TRKA coming in, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta watch TRKA. Oh no! Fuck! I gotta get rid of that line. I don't know where it was. Fucking SFT. God damn. Yeah, it seems like a bottom. That's what I was looking at that yesterday too. And it's alright. It's alright. No big deal. Rinse, repeat. I missed it. No big deal. Let's see. Like, see, I even drew the fucking. I even drew this supply demand zone. But I didn't take the trade. Oops. But like, what was I gonna do? Fucking sell cosm? No. It is what it is. I mean, if you look at this, even if I just zoom out on a 1 minute, like cup, potential short double bottom, like, okay. Wow, UVXY is up 10% pre-market. That's lit. Not really. AMX trying to reverse. Same cause in no position, but I'm watching this like Gina. I already made money. Like I made fucking like my original average was 59 cents and I sold it over 7. So like I feel like I did good on GNS and like I don't know. Unless the trade seems perfect to me, I don't take it. And I just felt like I had better options on the board, that's all. Like alright, sorry, more TRK blocks are coming in. Like I gotta watch it. Up. Oh, Elliott waves are very good. I'm just not good at them, to be honest, Scott. Elliott waves are very good. I'm just not good at them. I'll admit it. When I'm not good at something, I'll tell you guys. But in all fairness, I never really like applied myself to them. Anyways. Did anyone take any YOLOs on any banks yesterday? Curiosity. Now, guys, getting over this level is actually kind of important. This is where that GAN fan was that we drew not too long ago, remember? So, we want to clear that zone. That's why this shit is gray right here. No, GNS was like an 800% play. Like, I literally hit GNS for fucking 800%. So, like, now it's just like, yeah, I'll hit it on scalps to the upside, but like, unless unless it's like the timing is perfect, like, it is what it is. Rinse, repeat. I played FRC again. Of course you did. Little winner I took. Hey, dude, as long as they're dubs. Hey, boy, Mark. Hey, boy. Oh, let's get this follow through on on TRK, please. Ah. Just like Redbox. Redbox. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Yeah, guys, if you really think about it, think about how much fucked up shit has happened in the just all of the markets combined within the last 2 years. Just like really sit there and think about it. Like, I don't know. To me, it just seems like financial terrorism in some aspects. That's all. TRKA trying. Revlon was a really nice one. There's been so many really nice plays that we've hit. So many. And like, I don't know, kind of keeps you afloat during like a slower time in the stock market, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like if you're not selling calls and you're not like doing other things like that, right? Like hitting several of these small bangers and then rinse repeat. Like it's helped like get us by while we wait for other plays to pop that we're like unwilling to sell, if that makes sense. NWTN was a killer play. I wouldn't say that was the best at all. I'd say Coinbase was probably the best. Well, no. HKD was definitely the best, but I don't like to count that because it was Chinese. NWTM was great. Cosm's been great. The original tblt was great. I mean, like we've done well. We've done well, guys, and I don't want us to forget about like how well we've done during a down sessions. You know, like we got this. Remember that. Like we got this. All good. My channel is solid, and you're the man. We appreciate you, the mods and shit. Dude, I'm not like without your guys' help. I like. Do you know? Like, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Well, okay, I'd be able to trade, but like, the whole process here is about just sharing information as fast as possible, and then everybody just deciding what the hell they want to do with it. You know what I mean? But for mostly it's more about like just an information standpoint. BRDS. Yep. Yep, thanks for Bodie for recommending this channel. I like it. We'd like having you here, Steve. She's probably gonna go again. If I was to guess. It's up like all hell right now, but look like, yeah, I don't know. It's moving up on the 200. Riding up on it, I don't know. Oh, TRKA up 30%. Let's get it. Let's get it, TRKA. Oh, baby. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, man. It feels good. It's real good. I could check. I didn't actually check this morning. I'm checking right now. Oop, wrong button. Gmail. Okay, let's see. Wait, those are my sent. You're 100% sure the stream was running and didn't say launch on it. So it said launch, but no one could hear it. Let me try. Fuck. Ugh. I don't even know what to try. Because if I have my volume on, I'm going to echo. Let me try again. Hold on. How am I going to... So it said launch, but no one could hear it. So let me try again. The problem is that if I have my OBS compute volume set, hold on, settings high, it's going to be a constant echo. Alright, we'll see what it says. TRKA? She's not done, guys. She's not done. There's a reason why we watched this all day yesterday. There's a reason why we watched this all day yesterday. I'm serious. But don't be surprised, though, if they do the same bullshit. Don't be surprised if they do a huge run-up and then sell off a little bit to cool off and then do it again. It's just the natural ebbs and flow of the stock market. That's it. Hey, Trish. How are you this morning? Feel free to shout shit out, guys. Like, if you guys see something moving, please let me know. Please. MMat is so disrespectful at these prices. There's a lot of disrespectful prices. Quiet Quest, what up? MMP. Okay. How can I get started day trading? What platform and how? So, I like the charts on Webull, and they're free. I obviously like TradingView, obviously now more, but it's not free. Webull's free. To day trade, technically, you would need to actually day trade. You would need $25,000 in your account because of PDT laws. But you could certainly swing trade with a lot less than that. As far as MMTLP news, there's an excess amount of drama going on. In fact, I had some happen last night, unfortunately. It's kind of like I guess like there's a lot of people that are just trying to take control of like the community at the moment, and I understand that about keeping bad actors out, of course. But people are turning against each other when we're all on the same. We all want the same thing, and I just don't understand that. That's all. And that's the end of it. I don't even want to talk about it any further, if that's okay. Not today. Not today. Sean?
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
So outside of all that, there is actual MMTLP.
Oh, there is? Okay, sorry. I was all pissed off because of what happened. Go ahead.
I know. So Berta and his team and Flamethrower put out subpoenas this week.
Oh, awesome.
There is a lot of movement, and there is things that we are being hinted on by Flamethrower and members of the DD group that can't be explained right now. But they said to keep an eye out this week. So there's stuff coming.
Okay, let me just say something that a lot of people might not like, and I do this quite often, but I hate doing it, being controversial. Okay, like MMTLP is a huge fucking thing where we have them caught with their pants down, right? But the thing about it is that they've been doing this for years, and it's also much bigger than MMTLP. It's across several communities as well. It just with MMTLP we have them clearly caught with their pants down. I think that it's just exposing how systemic this problem is, and that could be another reason why things are taking as long as they are. But again, sometimes I come up with unpopular opinions, so it is what it is. Sorry to cut you off, Sean. I just felt like that needed to be said.
You're good, brother. Let me give you a call back. I just had a salesman walking in. I'll give you a call back and talk to you about
it. Wow, just noticed TRK. Yeah. Yup. TRKA. Quiet quest. If you don't maintain a minimum balance of 25,000 in your margin trading account, you cannot trade more than 3 times in 5 consecutive trading days. Yes. However, there's a difference between FIFO, which is the typical, I don't know, what the hell is it? It's a typical way that they usually judge day trades. However, on webull, and I think on Robinhood, I'm not sure. I mean, I can't even tell you last time I traded on Robinhood. I think that they do good faith violations, and I'm not sure about those as well. I have balls to buy TRK and CS. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Not the chart. The charts told me to do it, Scott. The charts told me to do it, so I did it. I mean, Credit Suisse, I took a small little loss on, and it is what it is. I'll cut it. No big deal. But obviously, it's paying off in TRKA tenfold. Well, not tenfold. Sorry, sixfold at the moment. And I'm so much heavier in TRKA than Credit Suisse. Like literally, the position that I took in Credit Suisse is 1/15 of the position that I have in TRKA. Maybe 1/10. I know your style. I have respect. Well, thank you. Down to the 48 and VWAP. Watch, it's coming right back. Yep, watch this. It bounced. It just bounced right out VWAP. What's my average on TRKA now? Good question. Let me see. 1 second. I've been averaging up. I've been averaging down. I'm all over the place on it. My current average is 25 cents now. So Hopefully by the end of the day, I'll be in the green. No balls for TRKA if you trust your judgment in DD about the company. I'm very bullish on TRKA as well. There are so many out there that are bullish. There are so many plays out there that are bullish. You were so right about that. Good morning, Mom. And what is up, Devin? What is up, 808? Yeah, I know exactly. The hedge fund guy said at least 27 cents. I'm not worried about it. I'm seriously not worried about it. Not at all. I'm good. I'm gravy. I'll be fine. He liked it to 27 cents in the short term, right? Like they might have some longer term growth as well that I like higher than 27 cents. So I don't know. I'm comfortable with where I'm at. I'm fucking like ecstatic with where I am at in my position. It is what it is. Obviously, I'd like to be above my average, clearly, but at the same time, now I'm like loaded to the gills on it, and I see so much upside. You think it's going to $4? I fucking hope so with how much money I have on it right now. I hope so. I'm happy at 22 cents. Right now I'm happy at 22 cents. However, I see so much upside on it. The thing about it, guys, and I want you guys to understand this, okay? Media groups, right, have a very, very low overhead. A very, very low overhead. So I like, if you guys have been here, you guys know what I look for. I like technology. I like, businesses set up for lazy people. Like media companies, people are going to need to advertise, set up, Web3 like identities, and like they already have the partnerships, they have the revenue. Like, I don't know. And you know what? I did do some thinking as well. Okay. How can I say this? Yeah, all right. So you know how I was kind of like a little bit weirded out about how they're a media company, but so far like so hard to find media on them, right? Like I just found that as like one oddity. Well, I also had a thought, like I had a secondary thought about it. Like, what if that like they're so strong internally that they don't even feel like they need to go out there and have like, you know, all the bells and whistles of like a highly built up website and everything. You know what I mean? Like what? Like, float don't slippers. Yeah, it does. Yeah, yes, it does. Please don't say that. Yes, it does. I respect your opinion, but I mean, we could definitely agree to disagree. That's all. I mean, I could argue that demand is slightly more important, but the float is so important. So important. In my opinion. Like I said, we could agree to disagree. That's fine. I'm cool with that all day long. So you've never seen a 200 million float go from 17 cents to $3? I have. So have I. I've been in several actually. That you're not getting the point. You're not getting the point. It's maybe there's a miscommunication. It's fine. Like that's not a good description. Like what you just said was not a good description whatsoever. That has nothing to do with the size of the float. That has to do more with demand, which is what I said would be arguably more important than supply, or than the float. That's it. No big deal. TRKA, next leg, baby. Come on. Guys, I'm sorry that we're just sitting here watching a fucking TRKA chart, but I have a lot invested into it, and obviously it's doing pretty well. So like we're just hang out. You honestly think market cap matters on the S&P? When did I ever say anything about the S&P? And when is anything 17 cents in the S&P? Bro, no slippers. It's cool. It's cool. Let's agree to disagree, homie. Let's agree to disagree. It's cool. No big deal. You know what I'm saying, fam? It's all good. Okay, let's just slippers. Let's just drop it. Let's agree to disagree. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's not drag it out. FRC. I think it. All right. So what they were doing is they're scalping premium. They're letting it run. They're letting it run, and then they're letting it run on calls. They're selling it, and they're buying puts. Obviously, letting it drop, and then rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. And at some point, it's gonna stop rinsing and repeating, and that's gonna be the end of it. Like now, on the other hand, I think that Credit Suisse is going to be more of like a slow rise and come back up. I don't know if it's going to move with the volatility that FRC has been moving. How old am I? I'm 28 now. Wow, I can't believe I'm 28 now. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Good old decade of trading. Good old decade of trading. That's it. Wow, I've been trading for a decade. Holy fuck. Congrats on TRK. Thank you, money. 80% profit. There you go, bro. There you go. What's your... Do you want to tell me your name so I could, like, call you out by name? Or do you want me to just call you money, 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 money? Because, like... I don't know. I like to address people by name in this community. I feel like we're on like a family level. You know what I mean? Now I do understand that like I'm the one putting myself out there to be like to talk to people and everything. So like you don't have to tell me your name. Like don't feel pressured. I'm just saying like you know I do like to address people properly. Just call them money. All right, money. Yeah, money. Money works for me. I love money. I love money. It's fine. That works for me. You keep buying TRKA almost daily. If you believe in TRKA, okay. I personally like to buy it when I feel like it's oversold. Like what is the data that Sean is yelling at about? What is it? Let's see. Today's Friday. Guys, the weekend, or the week fucking flies by, I'm telling you. It flies. Let's see. Data. New sub. What up, Mr. Henry? How are you, dog? Okay. Oh, there's a Euro Summit. Interesting. I didn't know that there was a Euro Summit going on today. Huh. I don't know that we should per se listen to it, but that is interesting. 945 is the what's called is the PMI data. That's what is I'm gonna say arguably more important. Yeah. I love warrants. Yes. Yes. What kind of questions do you have about warrants? I love derivatives. Great now. Glad to be here. Good. Hey, I'm happy that you're speaking up and like saying what's up, to be quite honest. So just if you have any questions, um oh, okay, you have no questions? Or yeah, okay, then that's fine. But yeah, Dr. Henry, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to just shout it out. Like that just you know, I feel like I can only help to a certain extent because I'm not a financial advisor, of course. I do have a hedge fund manager. His name is Neil. Great respect for the gentleman. He comes in and he answers things that I can't answer sometimes, so that's cool. So if even if you have a question that I can't answer, he'll be able to. Ah, Steve, thank you for recruiting, Steve. Guys, do you see how the channel grows if you guys help me recruit? Just word of mouth a little bit. Just a little bit. I know. Tell the homies that like making money. Obviously, after you hang in here, you see some of the stuff that's talked about. Like, you know, it's a little bit of help goes a long way for me. Trust me. Thank you very, 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 very much, Steve. Means a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished? No, I'm just kidding. Look at Credit Suisse. Look at that wrap through the 200. Credit Suisse may get interesting today. Cosm? I like Cosm. I love Cosm. I'm heavy in Cosm. Cosm's one of my heavier positions as well. What's up with Cosm? Yeah, but I want to see follow through on that because of the light volume. That's the only issue. It's the only issue, my friend. Oh, T2's getting slaughtered pre-market. Don't like that. Yeah, no, Money, I know. I know. Do I know what my problem is, Money? The problem is that when I'm live and I'm doing shorts, right? You guys leave if I'm paying too much attention to my phone, so I don't like to pay attention to my phone. And that's the underlying problem. That's why I need a little bit of help from you guys as far as like, recruiting goes. Solely because if I go to try to recruit on my own, then you guys leave in the process of me doing that. Not all of you, of course, but just, general consensus. I do try though. I try to put the hashtags on everything. You know where I get a lot of random subs? Just like posting dog videos. I swear to God, people love dogs. I love dogs. I'd subscribe to me. But no, like, wait. I think that's the best way to get people's attention to show your wins on. Maybe that's it. Well, you know what I think I'm gonna do. You know how I drew. All right, now this is gonna be a bad example because T2 is down pre-market. Okay, but peep this real quick. This is gonna be a bad example because it's down pre-market. However, I'm still in the profit. Right? Look, I marked where I entered. So like I'm wondering if I should do shorts on my entries, if that makes sense, and then tell people to run back my live streams if they don't believe my entries. Because like you guys see me live chart this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, just me thinking, I guess. I'm a really good trainer with my dogs. They seem really well behaved and good with tricks. Great job, buddy. You're gonna be a good dad someday. Ah, thank you. You enter at... I entered right here. I didn't get a perfect bottom tick, but I did pretty fucking well. Let me pull it back up. I entered... Tom, you're new, so you're gonna get a what's called. You're gonna get a free pass. I have a please policy here. I entered like right here. I entered right in here. So I didn't get a perfect bottom fill, but I got a pretty damn good bottom fill. So you're new to the channel. Okay. Now what? Okay. So as long as you say please and thank you, I will do my best to help you. If people like just like talk to me like a wall, then I don't do anything. Or I charge $5 in order to actually give the information, just because like I don't know, it is what it is. But what would you like short percentages on is the question. Because you asked for short percentages, but you didn't ask for what you're looking for short wise. TRK? It's low. I just looked. I literally just looked. This is a pennant. This is about to go again. Hold on a second. I gotta chart this. I gotta chart this. I gotta chart this. I gotta chart this. Give me a second. It's either gonna break up or down. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, sorry. I saw the pennant there and I wanted to get that done. Alright, TRK. Ortex has been taking like a little bit to load. I don't know what the deal is. Can you ask me again in like 2 minutes? Please? Because I'll get it for you, don't worry. But like I just don't want to sit there and stare at the fucking Ortex screen loading. Wait. Wait, here. We might have some movement. There we go. Okay, never mind. I got it. How old is that laptop? Only 2 years old. It's a 2-year-old laptop. But it's like it was a higher end laptop when I bought it. Like shit cost me over like, I don't know, like fucking like $1,400. I don't know. It wasn't like the highest end laptop, but like fuck. It's only 4%. But that's not the thing about. All right, so at first TRKA relied extremely like heavily short, or not heavily, or okay, well yeah, it was heavily short. At first TRKA was absolutely a short squeeze play. However, it became much more complicated than that because they pulled like a short and distort kind of technology or technique, and they sold off on excellent earnings, right? So obviously you wanted to follow the trend there, you know what I mean? It slid down, but then it got oversold in my opinion. Like a community began to form on it. Like more and more kind of, stuff got shared around about it. I mean, yes, there are compliance issues that anything faces under $1, so that's to be like concerned about, like slightly. But I feel like I am in an excellent position in order to go ahead and make money in between now and then, and that to me that's everything. And obviously, I was right because look, it's up 24%. Pre-market. So, it is what it is. Like that's why we watched it all day yesterday. So again, sorry for watching things sorry for watching this like basically all day yesterday. I actually apologize on Twitter as well. Like I apologize for watching this like all day yesterday. I just had a strong gut feeling, And it is what it is. Because I do like to bounce around. You guys know that. It just sometimes other like some charts are a lot more appealing than others, as you guys well know. Especially when you have a lot of skin in the game. Oh, that's coming right back. Hold on a second. I just want to see Credit Suisse. Guys, Credit Suisse might move here. Don't shoot the messenger. Credit Suisse might move. Oh, hit pieces out about banks 15 minutes ago. Guys, watch out on big banks. They might make a move. Just, like, I'm telling you, I'm inverse hit pieces almost. That sounds, that's probably like a new term that I just made up. But, like, there's just so many hit pieces out that all of a sudden a stock will start moving vertically after the hit piece, like shortly thereafter. I don't know. We just have to be very, very careful with the sources that we're listening to and paying attention to. That's all. Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to a lot of stuff. I could download CC Cleaner for free. We'll clean up Redis. Thank you very much, Young Ma, for that recommendation on cleaning up my laptop. Steve is actually he owns like an IT business. He works on computers. He's actually going to help me. Well, he said that he would help me try to clear up my laptop as well. So I'm going to work on it this weekend. And if I get his help, awesome. If not, then I'm sure that I could figure up something. But it doesn't really need to be cleaned all that much. There's really nothing on it, to be quite honest. Like, it just, it's work stuff. That's it. It just, what can I be running? Like, or I guess my question is really like, what can't I be running at the same time as other things? It's Windows 11. I need to dumb it down a bit. Oh, okay. Every time you visit a web page, it leaves crap on it. That's because I like to shit on them, Trish. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you could video record what you're talking about, I'd love to see it. Cookies on CPU. Steve, no. Steve, yeah. Yeah. I know, like, I could get my way around technology, but, like, there's some stuff that's just a little bit over my head, and there's always, somebody smarter than you. So I like to go ahead, and I'm a huge fan of delegation. So I'm definitely going to delegate that out to hopefully Steve. If not, then probably someone that I haven't talked to in probably like a year and a half. But he is a good friend. He has been a good friend in the past, and he's very, very good with it. So either way, we will come to some type of conclusion. I'm serious. Cookies. I get, I gotta dump my cookies and stuff like that. But you know what? At the same time, it's just like, I hate deleting some passwords because it's just like, yeah. Wait, man, I woke up earlier and looked at TRKA. I'm here thinking to myself, yup, Buzz is hype as fuck. No. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Yes, I'm excited my position is up. However, this is going to sound so unhuman. Or inhumane, I guess I should say. I can't be emotional about the trade as well. I still have to battle that. So yeah, I'm happy, but I'm not going to get emotional about the trade. Like, when I tell you guys, like, about emotion, like, I'm serious about it. Like, I could be up a lot of money or down a lot of money, and you guys wouldn't even notice. You guys haven't noticed. Like, it's happened a few times where, like, I've made good money, I've lost good money, like, but I don't know. It just one of my problems is, and like this might be a personal flaw. Like I'll go ahead and I'll call a spade, okay? One of the problems that I see that I might have is I might box in all of my emotions throughout the day. So then when I'm not working, I wear my heart on my sleeve and I call it how it is. And people don't like that. I don't know. Yeah, of course you have to keep a poker face and contain all emotions when trading. It's not even about a poker face, bro. It's about it's about being able to not like to register it. In my opinion, it's about like the most important part is being able to register it, but for like don't let it affect your future trades. Because it could either like it could cause people to start revenge trading. And revenge trading is fucking dangerous. It's really, really dangerous sometimes. So just, do you think it went down because of earnings? No. Okay, well, yeah, it did. It did go down because of earnings because it was buy the rumor, sell the news, in my opinion. But that, in my opinion, there's no like the shorts have no thesis. And now it seems like the TRKA community, like the TRKA community is growing, right? So they have no thesis and they're getting a larger community. Huh. And they just had people exercise warrants, so the people who exercise warrants obviously have, confidence in the company or they wouldn't have exercised the warrants. They use that filing and the good earnings report to scare a lot of people out and to start to cover. I guarantee it. Like, I'm not saying that they covered all of their positions because there's no fucking way that they did, clearly, right? But they definitely covered some. Like, of course, it was a pseudo squeeze. That's actually the pure definition of it. Like of what we experienced, that was 100% a pseudo squeeze. If anybody has any questions about that, feel free to check out Investopedia or ask me. That's fine. But that was a pseudo squeeze. No, the free float I believe is much, or no, or I don't know if it went into the outstanding or the float. To be quite honest, nah, def the float thing that was everyone's biggest argument. Yes, okay, yes, but the thing is that it shouldn't have been a negative catalyst money. Does that make sense? That yes, you're right about that. That was everyone's biggest argument. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, brother. But they exercised warrants. It wasn't an offering. That's a difference. There's an extreme difference there. And everyone kept selling it anyway, which gave us opportunity to enter on the lows. So, I mean, we just have to be grateful for the DD that we do because the DD that we do led us to where we're at, right? That's the way I see it. We'll be all right. We just have to keep doing DD. That's it. I just did again, but okay. You said please. You said please. All right. So wait, what do you want to know? You want to know TRK free float and that's oh yeah, of course. Okay, so yeah, that's actually something that definitely worth looking into. All right, so they did adjust it. So now, all right, so the float is reading 306.33. Now shares outstanding reading 344. Okay, so the warrants exercise did go into the free float. However, with the amount of volume that we're doing and the earnings, and I don't know. I don't see this. I just see this as like grand larceny at this point. But I'm biased. It is what it is. Ortex on Booby. I'm gonna hurry up because TRKA might do something. But yeah, I'll do it for you because you said please. No, it wasn't dilution. Well, yeah, it is dilution, but it's not the dilution that everybody's used to. Small difference. Small difference. And let me explain it to you in a second. Let me go ahead and pull this here for Lion. Da 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 da. No, Mark. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't feel comfortable talking about that money. Oh, BBBY, 64% short, 100% utilization. 250% cost of borrow. Right now, I'll tell you this. Right now, I have very, very, very heavy, because I have a lot of crypto too. And I just don't, I don't think that a conversation like that on a public forum is really the best, but I'll tell you some investment, some stocks that I'm heaviest in at the current moment. Probably TRKA, cosm, and now this isn't counting like other portfolio like BBIG, muln, like ape, like it's not counting some of those stocks, like some of those like ape stocks where you're tucking them away, right? But like in my trade, like my swing trade account, my biggest positions at the current second are TRKA, cosm. I'll tell you. Hold on. There's one more, and I can't. Is it SINT? Might be SINT. Hold on. It is. All right, so I have swings out right now. Good morning, Kev. I have swings out right now on cosm T2, TRKA, Credit Suisse that I just took not too long ago, and I'm slightly down on my Credit Suisse swing, and SINT, which I'm up on. So, I mean, it is what it is. Now that's my swing, my swing trade where I'm actively paying attention to the charts, like, you know. But then I have a portfolio where it's just kind of like, I kind of like, I don't know, I just felt good with my positioning, so I don't like to open it to piss myself off because things are, you know, well off their highs. But at the same time, it's not like I'm going to trade it because I'm not selling calls right now at the current time. So if I'm not going to trade it, I might as well not open it and piss myself off, right? Dilution. Let's talk about the dilution on TRKA. Oh yeah. I'm all about transparency, dog. I'm happy you appreciate it. So let's talk about TRKA. So from my understanding, and I could have read I could always read a filing wrong. Remember that, okay? I can always screw up. The way that I read the filing, right, was the fact that they went ahead and they exercised warrants. Now, they didn't do a shelf offering, right? Or an offering to, you know, go ahead and sell shares at any given time that they feel like doing, which I fucking hate when companies do that. They exercise warrants, and in theory, to me, I don't know, I just wouldn't exercise warrants unless I was confident in the strength of the company. That's all. So now it's just like, now it's playing their game and trying and like beating their game at it. Like, they shorted it down. Okay, that's fine. Now I just have to get out before they short it back down. And then after they short it back down, if I feel comfortable, right, and it might take a minute, but after it comes back down, then I'm going to wait, and then I'm going to try to snipe another bottom entry, potentially, depending on how they handle it. Joey, what up? Steve, you're recruiting too? Dude, look at you. Thank you. Welcome, Joey. Welcome to the channel, my dude. Welcome. See what I'm saying? Just a few of you guys out there, just spreading the word and helping a brother out. It does more than you can imagine for me. It really, really does. So thank you guys. Bitcoin? Bitcoin's gonna be coming up for a gold cross. You posted a link on our other Discord, dude. You're fire. You're fire. Hey, Sean.
Hey, real quick, just because I got the alert, CUEN had a 1 for 13 reverse split, and FRGT had a 1 for 10.
CUEN. Let me look at them first. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Okay, there's not much volume on that just yet. What was the other one?
Freight, FRGT.
I keep wanting to call Forgot.
So again, remember, obviously, for anybody listening,
They had a run up into close yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you want me to be honest with you?
Bullish, so.
Do you want me to be honest with you though?
What's up?
If they don't take off coming up here very soon, like if they don't launch, I think that they're gonna get heavy.
That's what I'm saying.
Just for maybe the day,
Yeah.
Like look at SFT. Pull up an SFT chart, bro. I called that shit. It was 1 or 2 days where they went down after that reverse split, and then all of a sudden, absolutely fucking teared. Absolutely teared. So we have to get good at playing their games. They're in charge, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news here, but we're in their sandbox. TRKA up. TRKA. All right. So we are in their sandbox, right? We just gotta beat them at their own game. That's it. And the way that we do that, in my opinion, yeah, we're gonna hit our home runs, but it's gonna be by swinging for the base hits, and just the repetition over and over and over and over and over again. This is a great channel. You're a great guy, Steve. How about that? CS into the cloud above the 50 on the 5. Dude, I'm telling you, CS is probably I don't know. I think CS is going to do something, but who the fuck am I? Who am I? Look, I don't know. On a charting basis, that looks like it's trying to come off the bottom. Sorry. That looks like it's trying to come off the bottom. And honestly, I think that being a corporate, okay, I know they got hit with all the other banks. I'm so aware of that, guys. You guys don't have to tell me, right? But they're a very large conglomerate with the amount of assets that they have. And yes, I know they have liabilities, but at the price that they're trading at, it just seems like a disconnect. I mean, do your own DD. Do your own DD. I view it as a layup. I think that Credit Suisse is a layup at these prices. But again, not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. Yo, on cue, Mark said the same exact thing. That's funny. Oh, he also said like and to subscribe. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you for reminding me. Just it has the gold cross there. Just watch it. For anyone new here, Buzz is willing to look at something for you. We just use please and thank yous here. Yeah, that's right. Just say please and thank you, and everything's fine. And also, if something's running, I'm not gonna yank the screen in the middle of it. But if there's a lull, I'll go ahead and I'll pull you the information as long as you say please. I just think that human respect and common courtesy goes a long way these days because a lot of people don't have it. And if some people's parents didn't raise them the right way, then you know what? So what? Maybe I'll have to raise them. I guess, right? No, but you guys get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying. Watch for the handle on TRKA. I don't want it to fall through that jelly and get to the VWAP. Is that VWAP now? Fam. That's right, Bodie. It's not about me. It's about all of us just sharing DD as fast as humanly possible. That's key. Yo.
So I want to keep you in the right mindset, I guess, of You should know that we're on the verge of World War III.
No, I'm well aware of that, and that's why.
And it's tightening. Well, did you know that Taiwan is no longer the ally with with Honduras, and China just gave them $2 billion yesterday, and now they're allies and working together? Did you know the U.S. military was forced out of the Chinese waters by Chinese warships last night? I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the bombing.
I did see that. I didn't know about the other developments.
They're burning shit with the riots in France, and a big part of that is because Netanyahu is there from Israel to talk to France about what's going on with Iran. And Iran saying they didn't sanction the attacks on the U.S. yesterday. So, like, the whole world is spinning up.
Well,
Congress basically punched China in the eye with their bullshit yesterday. And then you had, everything's working together to bring this whole thing to a giant head, and
that's what I was just about to say to you. I was gonna I didn't want to cut you off, but I was about to say something very, very similar. Does it not seem like everything is lining up to try to happen at once?
Well, yeah, because if you look at what economies crashed yesterday, I was watching a foreign news agency.
For the record, what countries did crash yesterday? Just for all the listeners
Zimbabwe,
here, there's 30 people here, so
yeah, so it was like Zimbabwe. It was just a bunch of basically third world countries. Their money went to zero.
Okay, so watch out on DXY. And I want to see how DXY and the pound interact with each other. Can we do that as a community? Please, can we pay attention to DXY and then what is it, GBP USD? Can we just can we go ahead and can we just I don't know, can I have somebody and myself, I'll do it as well throughout the day. Can we just keep an eye on it and see if we find any kind of trends? Because I feel like that might be important with what Alan's saying.
I mean, if you look at the Swiss right now, they're up 1.5. Their interest rate is at 1.5 now, or 1.25. And England's at 4.25. And for England, that's not too much of a big deal for the UK. But for Switzerland to have their interest rate that high, that's the equivalent of us being up at 5 3/4.
Wait, Scott, if you do it every single day, can you keep an eye on that for us? Please? And can you I noticed that Doc says it too. Yeah, so it talks about currency a lot. So just if you guys could just feed me stuff if you guys see any kind of, algos or similarities or, just discrepancies, please let me know.
Well, one of the things I wanted to tell you was a lot of the cryptos took a big hit, with the exception of one of them.
But which one?
Hang on, I'm pulling it up right now. I don't want to get the numbers wrong, so I want to go back to it so I can tell you exactly.
Please, God, say XRP.
Hold on.
I got you. They're at the top of my watch list, so it's no big. You're the fucking man, Doc. And you're the man, Scott. I appreciate both of you guys. Look how helpful the fucking community is. I love us. I love us. See, this is the perk. This is the perk of trading on stream, even though I'm not as active in the derivatives market. Does that make sense? So I may not be as active in the derivatives market because I'm streaming. However, I still hit options here and there, but I'm clearly not as active. But I wouldn't have the information that I receive, and yeah, I'm extremely grateful.
So they came out this morning on Bloomberg and said the federal bank tools that they're going to need is going to be a minimum of $60 billion.
$60 billion, huh? Euro
Which
pushing
I don't know
DXY.
how they get that. I don't know how they get that number.
Alan.
Hold on. I found it. If you want me to give you the number real quick.
Well, I just want to tell you. Okay, so just really, I think mine is super. Yeah, okay. So the euro's pushing and DXY looks like it's falling. So that's obviously, typically going to be a good thing for us, but not always. And crazy shit has happened. Now go on, your turn.
Okay. Tether expects first quarter profits of $700 million. Most of those reserves are now invested in short-dated U.S. Treasury bills after Tether spent the last year cutting its holdings of commercial paper. They're becoming cash heavy, and they're making themselves liquid, and they're going to have $700 million in profit that they're about to release.
That's actually really smart.
And all of the economies are collapsing everywhere. We just finished up a digital currency run with 12 banks.
I think if I were to guess,
this is a test to see how people are going to respond to a flash crash.
Yes, I was literally just about to say that, Alan. I love how we agree on so much shit. So with PMI, right? I don't know if it's gonna flash crash, but here are my thoughts. It's gonna be extremely volatile, right? Now keep in mind I believe that this is flash PMI, right? It's not actual PMI, but anyways. I think that what it's going to do is it's going to cause extreme market volatility, right? I think that things might move up, but then I think that things might, depending on certain levels, so we're going to keep an eye on it, things may retrace down again, cool off, and then do it again. Like, we got to do this, we got to do this shit in baby steps. However, we have to also avoid the entire financial system collapsing. So there's that, caveat as well.
Well, they're watching the response from people because
Absolutely.
They're wanting to see how people are going to react with, like you said, high volatility, very quick up and down.
Yeah.
And so I think you're going to see. Yesterday was the equivalent of a flash crash and a rebound on a very short-term scale.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to see a much bigger version of that today. It may rebound at the end, or they may wait till Monday to see how people react over the weekend.
Well, I kind of want to watch crypto over the weekend and see what the fuck people are thinking on crypto.
Yeah.
I'm almost wondering if there's going to be an enormous crypto run up or if they're going to sell off, right? Okay, and the reason for a run up would be because currency is getting weak, right? But the reason for a sell off would be because people want to go liquid. Does that make sense? So I don't know which way it's going to go, but I want to see how it's going to react because obviously I think that'll foreshadow how Monday's going to look just a little bit.
Well, sure. And 2 days ago, they came out and said that Coinbase, the government was going after. Then they came out and said it again yesterday.
Those are hit pieces. Those are hit pieces. Those are just hit pieces. They have a partnership with BlackRock. Do you think that they're really going to be in that big of trouble?
Yes.
Coinbase, the only regulated exchange, really?
Yes.
Okay, all right, go on. I'm listening.
And it has nothing to do with what Coinbase is doing or what they're about. It has to do with the U.S. needs as much money as it can come up with the bank problems and now possible issues with China and Russia and Syria and Iran and everybody else that wants to get in the middle of this. Uruguay's getting in it now. I mean, you got all these people getting involved in all this stuff. And I think that what they're looking at is the fact that they can go after them. And if they do, it's going to leave them with the only way to take crypto and turn it to fiat currency. And if the U.S. government can control that, that gives them a huge amount of money. I think it comes down to dollars and cents and fear and greed.
Well, we also have all right, so entertain me here for a second, okay? Entertain, and I was actually talking about this on Spaces last night, and it seemed like a lot of people were intrigued. And I am gonna have the wait, actually, before I get into that, Quiet Quest super chatted me. What does subpoena mean, John Berta flamethrower? Question mark. Can you answer that, Alan? That you're my MMTLP expert, obviously. Can you address that?
Yeah, so if you have a subpoena, that's how you get discovery. You get the courts to command or order an agency or a company to give up specific data or to take a specific action.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I think that. Okay, so the way that I took it, and I could be looking into it the wrong way. I took it as like, all right. So say that he goes after discovery, right? Then
Right.
they're either going to give him discovery or they're going to open trading at some point.
Right.
In some essence, right?
Yeah, it just may not be how people think.
Well, I think that
and I can't go into that.
No, absolutely, and so let's cut the conversation with that. But I think that this entire market is going to be doing things that we don't expect.
No, that's exactly what I'm going to say.
And
I agree with that 100%.
I think that that's the fairest assessment of what's going on, because like we're supposed to be able to trust our regulators, and I don't trust my regulators right now. I don't. So if we can't
trust anybody in the government,
well, yeah, let's not make it like like that. Let's talk about regulators in specific, right?
Well, hang on. I'm just saying as a whole. I'm not being political.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm not saying left, right, independent, up, down, sideways, frontwards, backwards. I'm just saying all of them.
Okay, I know. I agree with you. But no, I absolutely agree with you. What I'm trying to get across though is the fact that we're supposed to believe in our regulators. We can't do that, so that's why I was just talking about beating them at their own game. Like, yes, this might be their fucking sandbox, but listen, I'm Tommy. I'm taking over. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a new Rugrat in town. All right?
I think you're the equivalent of the water boy.
All right, maybe, but I'll tell you what. I could open up a can of whoop ass.
You don't want to be in front of Bobby Boucher sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Bobby
Boucher, or Bo Jackson at the 1 yard line on an ISO.
Right.
Who are you taking?
Bobby Boucher.
All right.
Because he has nothing to lose. And the guy that has nothing to lose is much more dangerous than the guy
Gatorade.
Who's really
good. Gatorade is better than water.
Brazil's annual inflation cooled for a 10th straight month.
Yeah, what up, Zen? Sorry, what was that? I was welcoming people. Go ahead.
Brazil inflation cools for the 10th month in a
row. Okay. Do I think XRP wins and goes to the hunt? I think XRP. Oh boy. Shit. I have a lot of things to say about XRP, but it might be considered financial advice. I'm extreme. Okay, so let me leave you. Well, it's a super chat, so I feel obligated to give some kind of good, like, half decent answer.
What's the question?
Do I think XRP wins and goes to 100? I think that I think that they're gonna win at some point, right? I think that they're dragging it out, like, for this to all happen at once, like we were just talking about, right?
Hold on, stop. Bitcoin dropped below 28,000 after Binance said it halted all spot trading on its platform because of a technical issue.
Oh, okay.
3%.
Okay, all right, that's really interesting. Oh, so then we might see a discrepancy between Bitcoin then and, like, say, like, the Qs. So anyways, I think that honestly XRP is better than Bitcoin in every aspect. I can't think of other than price tag. I want to be very, very clear about that. Other than the price tag, I can't think of one reason why Bitcoin is better than XRP. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yep, I got something else for you.
Hit me.
UK Labour calls for investigation into power trading behavior. The UK government should investigate whether power trading firms are manipulating the country's electricity markets to boost their profits.
Interesting.
And that's coming from their leader. Wow. They say that they have racked up 525 million and 647 in quotation marks of revenue in recent years, and is ultimately paid for by consumers and is often used on days when there's limited supply available to the grid operator. So they're literally holding back power and not giving it to them until they're desperately in need, and then just barely letting them have it.
So we're having a pennant breakout right now on trka, I think.
Okay, so they're saying. So let's see. What's this other one?
I don't even know it off the top of my
Hedge
head.
fund.
I didn't buy it near the highs. I honestly, for some reason I'm skipping. I'm just blanking out there, bro. Go ahead,
Okay.
Alan.
So there's two parts to this. Oh, come on. Now that I want it to show up, it's not going to. Okay, there we go.
Sounds like my Vortex this morning.
Hedge funds behemoths show boring is best in March market tumult. Double-digit losses suffered by several star traders last week is a dramatic reminder of why investors are rapidly migrating towards bigger hedge funds run by an army of risk traders. And then it comes up to page 2 of this, and taking a second.
Is anyone taking? I'm not taking this. I'm not taking this at all.
They may
Is it
be
gonna come
less glamorous, but
shit.
multi-strategy hedge funds
Come down,
such
come
as
down, come down.
Elser, Capital Citadel, Vitron Fund Management, and Millennium Management have escaped the
Fuck.
worst of the volatility sparked by the collapse of the Silicon Bank.
I if I was gonna take it, I'd be in just underneath the 200. I didn't take a position. I just want to show you guys how I look at my trades, like risk reward wise. If that makes sense. So even though I'm drawing these, I'm not taking every single one. It's just like I'm kind of looking on how I would do if I did take the trade. If that makes sense. So yeah, I'm not in this, but if I were to be in it, that's where I'd be.
Wow, this is interesting.
What?
Petrobras CEO says that he's ready to be the world's last oil producer.
No, I'm sorry. Wait. All right. No, it's not that I'm paper trading, Kevin. It's just that I'm charting, and I'm like, you never stop practicing your charting. You could always get better, right? So what I'm doing is I'm going ahead and I'm placing these boxes around. Well, either if I do take a position, then I'm putting a box, of course. But if I'm like looking at a potential run, I'll go ahead and throw a box just to see how I would have done if I did take the trade. So it's not that I'm paper trading where I'm actually like seeing. It's just kind of like a mental, like me paying attention to my charting ability. That's all. So a little bit different than paper trading. That's all. Go ahead.
Bitcoin lingers near 28,000. Binance is hit with the trading halt.
Well, and you know what's funny about that? Neil has literally said for months that $28,000, right, is the key level on Bitcoin. Did he not?
He's been saying that.
He's been saying that. Neil, he's been saying that. So,
I want to say something.
What's that?
Everybody thinks that, everything's always tied to everything, and I don't always believe that, right? Like, I think certain things line up, but certain things line up because of money and not because of politics. And so I want to say that, there's a lot of people in the world news right now talking about China with that Central American company. And one of the things about that is that what do we know about Central America?
I'm not gonna get into that. I have a Latina girlfriend.
Well, no. What do we know about them that makes them really important to the rest of the world?
I'm not gonna answer that. I have a Latina girlfriend.
Okay. I'll rephrase. Most of the world's lithium mines are there.
Okay. All right. Got me there.
Are in Central America. That's where the biggest concentration of lithium is. We know there's this huge push to go basically green with these electric vehicles.
What was that
But
shit that Alan?
you
What
know-
was that shit that Neil was telling us to look at for mining? You're talking about mining. Do you remember what he was
I
talking?
don't remember.
Okay, all right. We'll have to run it back and look at it. But go ahead. Sorry.
So what's really important is the battery passport is gaining massive strides and leaps and bounds.
Okay.
Do you know about the battery passport?
Please inform the 29 people that are watching.
Okay, so the battery passport is a thing being developed in Europe, and essentially they're making a standard to code all EVs with a barcode, and when you buy the car or it's used for sale like a VIN number, you're going to see this passport number, and you'll be able to punch it into the system, and it'll tell you where that battery was mined, how much basically how much carbon footprint it has, because how many diesel engines were used on the tractors. They're going to basically rate.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard
They're
that
going to
process.
show whether there was child labor involved, if it came from an eco-friendly mine, were they being done in the country where they just don't give a shit and they pollute the hell out of the world to make this electric battery. Like, it's basically going to be like a credit check on the battery that's going to show how good or bad it was for the environment to be produced in the first place.
Well, it's almost like the Chinese, like, what is it, the social scores or like that bullshit? Like,
Right, so check this out.
Okay.
If you know this is coming, and even if the first iteration isn't always the best, right, they revamp things.
Of course.
But they see the trend that, hey, people are going to want this is coming, and you're China, what do? You go to a place where you can eco-friendly mine lithium, like Central America.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Central America move might not have anything to do with being strategic in the way of a world war. It may have to do with setting themselves up financially.
All right. So, people might not like what I have to say. I don't care about saying anything controversial, so it is what it is. Okay. Notice how China basically took over the chip industry during Rona. Where did Rona come from? Okay.
It came from the U.S.
Yeah.
In China.
Yeah.
The world.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. But just keep in mind that they went ahead and they loaded up on chips, right? So like maybe we should be paying attention what the CCP's loading up on.
Ooh, Goldman Sachs fell in pre-market.
High energy reviews. Yeah. What up, dog? Yo, welcome to the stream. TRKA is flexing. Fuck yeah. Congrats if you accumulated on the lows. But, yeah, welcome to the fam. Good to have you. 3 minutes to open. Oh, okay. All right, then let me just... Alan, you could stay on with me for open, obviously, if you want. But let me just give my pre-market spiel, of course. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. Please like and sub for the stream. If I say we, I mean me. If you guys see me going ahead and doing those like these boxes, here, I'll do it real quick. If you guys see me like drop one of these boxes, right? That doesn't necessarily mean to take it. That just means that it's either I'm taking or I took it somewhere, or I'm looking at it as if I did take it, just because I'd want to see what my success versus loss would be. So just keep that in mind. But I think we're gonna have a killer day, guys. Cool, calm, collected, cold as ice. And guys, remember, smooth is fast. Make sure that you guys know what you're doing. Breathe. It's all good.
It's about to get bloody.
Well, really weird stuff is going on in the world. Okay? Things may get interesting. Keep in mind
we're lining up for a world war.
Oh, hold on a second. Keep in mind the LME literally crashed a year ago, well, like a year and like 2 days ago, and we just had a quadruple witching day last week. So usually these weeks are weird. I've made a lot of money on options prior to streaming by doing, I don't like buying, I told you guys this several times, I do not like buying options for witching weeks. I like to buy them the week after. So I've done pretty well following credit default swaps. And this week would be the week, obviously following the witching week. So we'll see what happens. I'm feeling good. I don't know. I'm feeling good. Obviously, TRKA is up, 27% pre-market. So of course I'm feeling good with how heavy my position is.
I just think you're insane.
All right. Well, hey, sometimes insanity works, right?
Well,
Hey, are you staying on with me for
feeling-
open or no? Because we're about to open. Good luck to everyone.
Here we go.
All right. Let's do it. Oh, shit! I got to log in his other portfolio. Good luck to everyone. Let's kick ass. Call out shit if you see it. Call out news. Call out technical crosses if you see any. I mean, you guys know it's good. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. All right, I'm logged in. I gotta log in over here. Jesus.
That's what I'm doing. I'm still logging in. It's
TRK down to the 200. TRK is gonna bounce right back. Watch out. Watch. This is filling orders. I guarantee this is filling orders. Well, I can't guarantee. I'm not a financial advisor.
Look at that.
Yeah, watch.
Prettiness today.
It's filling orders. It's filling orders. Relax.
It's pretty today.
Oh yeah, it is pretty. Always good to tip the dealer before you play. Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you, brother. Every single dollar helps. Look at that double bottom.
Dealer, the whole thing. Screw the tip.
Nope. Yeah. Double bottom off resistance. Let's not drop this. Hub C, DRMA, UVXY, Roblox on volume scanner. Thank you very much, Young Ma. Watch that eating supply, and we're going right back up. Unless we drop these levels. If we drop these levels, then I don't even know what like. Then I have to reevaluate. But at the current time, I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna catch something. Yeah, Bodie, I know drama's moving, but I just have so much money right now on TRKA, and it's at a double bottom. Just give me 1 second, bud. Give me 1 second. I promise I will pull it up. I just want to see if this is gonna, turn south on me, or if we're gonna continue the upwards movement. What's
Look
that?
at that candle on UVXY.
To the up?
Yes.
To the upside? Alan?
Yeah.
Okay. You know me, updating chat. Look,
Spy's trying to curl down.
I know, Bodie. I know. I just like to be vocal because it's my job to be vocal.
That's what Vix does.
How does ETH look actually? Wait, hold on a second. Or no, I'll just go to Bitcoin instead. But I do like charting ETH a lot more than Bitcoin for some reason. I don't know why, but personal preference maybe.
Spy, what are you doing? Yeah, go down, Spy.
I don't know why why is my trading view taking forever? Jesus. All right.
Yeah, it did this morning for me too.
Wait,
SPX big down.
Wait. TRKA trying back up. Hold on a second. Hold TRKA trying back up. Are we
1348 cross on SPX to the downside?
Okay, can you look at Bitcoin real quick for me? I want to see if there's a disparage between the movement of Bitcoin and the price of SPY with Binance halting Bitcoin transactions.
And then you like looking at Bitcoin on
Coinbase.
Yeah. Okay. Where the hell is it on Coin? Oh, there we are. Okay, there we go. Bitcoin on Coinbase is in a balancing act at 2730.
Okay. All right, so just under 28.
It's
TRKA
just
trying up.
It's trying to figure it out.
TRKA.
BBIG is going up. SPXS
TRKA.
is still fighting.
TRKA rocket. Let's get it.
SPY down. SPX down hard.
SPX down hard. Okay, we have futures red. They're not that bad though. We have Nasdaq down.
Is going up.
We have Nasdaq down 0.5 in futures. We have S&P down 0.7, and we have Dow down 0.84.
Come on, you can do it, sweetheart.
I know I can. Thank you.
Now she's talking to Daddy. Now she's happy. I love it when I see green numbers that are over 100%.
Gold is looking
154.55, and I took profits yesterday.
How's HYMC looking if gold is doing excellent?
It's free today. Oh, dude, UVXY up hard.
Okay. Yeah, UVXY. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I actually have okay, maybe this isn't the moment to talk about it, but I have a really, really good thing that I want to talk about regarding AMC and Ape. I had an excellent idea, and I think that you guys are going to want to hear it. Just remind me to talk about it when the market slows down a little bit. Okay?
Okay, so
TRKA
SPX
trying?
just fell. Hey, SPX just fell from 39.48 to 39.24.
Can you look back and see if there's any gaps?
Yeah. take a look here. Yeah, I mean, it could still fall all the way down to 39.03.
AI's up another 3.3. Boyle's up 5. Cosm's up 6. I'll take that.
Ooh, UVXY and SPX are cooling off.
goev. I did take a position in goev yesterday. GNS slightly green. TRKA. Come on, baby. Bust. Come on. Daddy needs to go to the Maldives. No, I don't even know if that's where I'd go, but y'all get what I'm saying.
You just want to go to Tijuana. Quit lying.
No, well, I honestly, it doesn't even it doesn't matter where I go. I don't know if I want to like stay here. NVOS, I'm not in NVOS. Can somebody in NVOS look at the paperwork on NVOS and give us an idea of what's going on? I just don't want to do it while the market just opened and TRKA looks literally primed to blast. You know what I mean? Oh, cosm moving up as well, up 7%. Fuck yeah, dude, my account is balling right now. Just saying.
-2.
Like mine's wow. Okay. I was not expecting this. It's always good to have these kind of days. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, TRKA, if it clears this pre-market high, is going to be very interesting. Guys, there constant DD in chat. Make sure that you're looking in chat, please. I can't read it all. I cannot read it all. I'll do my best, but like it's a losing battle.
So all I'm going to tell people is please pay attention when the world is wobbling.
Wow, look at I'm sorry.
The financial markets get very indecisive.
Yeah. How much volume does Cosm? Decent volume on Cosm. Cosm usually is lacking volume, but that's okay volume for Cosm for like the first couple minutes.
Deutsche Bank down 9.4. USB down 4.9.
You mean UBS?
BNP
okay.
down 4.8. HSBC down 3.9.
TRKA, baby, you're ready. You're ready, TRKA. Yeah, there are so many fucking people in this community right now in TRKA, I think.
Okay, so they're saying that the major traders are betting on monetary tightening on most of the world's central banks. S&P down 57%, Nasdaq down or 0.57%.
I was about to say 57%. Jesus Christ, what are you trying to kill us, Alan?
Russell Index is down 1.04. Hey, I'm hoping, right? It's a little.
No, you're being very helpful. I actually really appreciate when people hop on and help me. Like when you and Sean hop in, and I'm sitting here, talking to myself. It does my morale wonders. So thank you.
Oh my God, bonds which mature in 2028 just fell over 98 cents on the dollar.
Okay, all right, shit's gonna get real. Shit, yeah, guys, shit's gonna get real. Bonds just fell really bad. Margin cost. Where are we at?
Oh my gosh, UVXY is up. Come on.
Yeah.
I gotta be way in the money at this point. Yes, sir.
TRKA is gonna go, dude. TRKA. Bro. The chart is talking to me. You know how I say that all the time?
Yeah.
The chart is talking to me. GME went green. Beautiful. Yeah, the TRKA chart is officially talking to me.
But what is it saying?
It's saying that that it may go up even if the market goes down. What's the volume like right now? Volume's at 40 mil right now.
My computer hates me at the moment. Come on.
Cosm's still moving? Fuck yeah, Cosm's up 9. Let's go. Let's make an absurd amount of money today, guys. How does that sound?
Yeah, let's do it. And remember to take profits.
Yeah, yes. Don't forget to take profits. You don't go bankrupt taking profits. Like we talk about. But at the same time, I'm not telling anybody like close like a core position or anything. You know what I mean? You do you. Let's make it like an absurd amount of money though, huh? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too, I think.
All right. Can you look at the cues for me real quick?
Give me just a second. I'm trying to get me to load up. You gotta have to give me a second. I gotta make a trade.
I'm pulling cues.
Yeah, we need to.
If this would load, that'd be fucking ideal. Jesus.
Where are we at? Oh, are we still pumped? I can't dump that yet. I gotta wait to see if this is gonna slow down.
Don't you hate that? Don't you hate when you want to go ahead and when you want to yank something?
Well, dude, I'm at over 200%, and I'm like, take profits.
Okay. Wait. Cues on support. PMI is in 5 minutes. That's why. Okay, yeah. Now, a lot of this activity really isn't going to matter in 5 minutes. Just saying. GTII is heating up for everybody that's in it. Thank you very much, Chad. Appreciate you, dog.
I mean, SPX is still going down, but it's not the hard transition fall that we saw, but it is still 1348 cross to the downside. And
Cosm is up 11%.
Spy's trying to trade sideways. So
as long as it doesn't just fucking face plant, in my opinion. I think
so. It's at 391, which is actually a pretty good level for it.
Yeah.
To build the other direction.
Trying
to build up.
So the next level that we're gonna be watching for is gonna be like 393 and change.
Right, and I want to see like 245. So come on,
Alan. If you're gonna basically co-host my stream, let's not be too...
No. We can be opposing and still have fun.
You're right. Okay. You're right because you're 100% right. I'm sorry.
When we make money when it goes up, we make money when it goes down. Both directions, and you protect yourself.
No, you're right. I just like the YouTube algorithms.
I know you like to be optimistic.
Well, no.
That makes things positive.
No. It's not that me liking it though. It's the YouTube algorithms, Alan. If I act negative, talk negative, like yes, it's important to spit the facts nonstop. That's the most important part.
I'm gonna tell you, I know some people that have YouTube channels that are very negative that have tons of viewers because they get so many people coming on there trolling them that the trolling algorithms make them spike harder than when they're doing good.
Well, but you know what those
S&P steadily dropping, it's down to 64.64%. God, if that decimal point would just move one spot at least,
Yeah, what's it? Cosm. That's probably the RSI cooling off a little bit. No big deal. Let's see VIX.
Spy hard down.
Spy hard down. Oh, VIX hard up, obviously. Spy.
What did that just do?
Well, yeah. Is there any news that just happened? Or no, PMI. It's PMI. Wait. It's Flash Services PMI. I asked a dumb question. I said why the hell why is it doing that? Is it because of news or what? And then I just realized we're getting news in 5 minutes.
Dude, SPX the 13 just crossed the 200 to the upside.
Okay, Spy at bounce level says Doc. Thank you, Doc.
And Spy's hard down.
GTII está caliente. All right. Let's see. I think we're gonna save ourselves. Let's see. Watch this bounce off the 200. Come on, baby. Oh, baby.
It's right at it. We'll see what happens.
I took a much larger position on this than what I intended on taking.
Wow. UBXY, you are my friend today. My gosh.
Spy volume lower as price falls. Reversal likely. Let's get it. Thank you very much, Doc. Guys, like I said, always look in chat. There's nonstop DD. I just can't keep up. I'll try, but it's important to see this information. All right. How are cryptos looking? Do we know?
I don't at the second. I'm got my finger on the button, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay. So you're in the middle of a trade. Okay, let me look at crypto then.
Well, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm waiting Okay, we're gonna.
I'm pulling up Bitcoin right now. Don't worry about it.
No, you're good, man.
Bitcoin. I hope that this is an extended double, but it certainly, doesn't have to be. We keep sliding, guys. Also, remember that in the morning when I was looking at the data sets that we had. There's a big meeting in Europe today, and it's an all-day meeting, so that could be of significance as well. Especially with everything going on. Bitcoin trying to rally us. All right, let's look at SPY again. Hold on. SPY up.
Oh my God.
SPY up.
Doing to me?
SPY up. Up. Let's see blocks. A lot of TRKA blocks, guys. There's a lot of slapping the ass on TRKA right now. There's some slapping the ass on Credit Suisse, but not nearly as much as TRKA. TRKA, they're literally slapping the ass like the ever living shit out of it.
SPY's still fighting, but it's still on a.
Yeah,
SPY's on a pretty hard free fall, but it's stopped partially.
I just had it up. It's fine. If it doesn't double bottom there, then we might be in trouble. But it's at a level where it could bounce. TRKA is going up.
Holy
What?
smokes!
What? Talk. What happened?
Okay, I just sold calls at.
You sold calls? Do you know how to sell? Do you sell calls? Do you know how to sell calls?
No. I sold my calls that I had.
Oh.
That I paid 11 cents for, and I just sold them for 60 cents.
That a boy! That's a dub, dude. That's a dub, Alan. Fuck yeah, bro.
And I was up 248% yesterday on these.
PMI was hot. Okay.
And I took my profits at 248%, and I sold half of what I had, and then I just sold the other half of what I had for roughly 6 times what I paid.
Hey, Alan, if nobody told you this, right? I'm proud of you. If nobody's told you that in a minute, I am proud of you.
Ooh. It makes you sweat when you're clicking the button and the computer's just getting you spinning wheel, and it's volatile. You're like, come on, do something.
Oh, I get it. Boyle's fucking ripping. Guys, we literally covered this in pre-market. Boyle's about to launch. Boyle looks ready to launch, guys. Boyle.
Oh my God.
If honestly, I'm not in this. I didn't take that, but I'm just drawing it just to draw it. We'll see what happens. I feel like it could be a good way for me to back test though, me doing that. VIX is up 10%.
Big down candles on SPY.
Yeah, that explains why VIX is up 10%.
389.
That explains why. That's like I said. That explains why.
I shot myself in the foot. I could have just made 10 more cents.
Hey! Let me tell you something real quick, okay? You just won a trade. Don't kick yourself in the ass about it.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I've got one I'm watching right now that I paid 17 cents for, and it's currently at 65 cents.
Might be a double bottom on SPY. Doc is saying potential double bottom on SPY at 389.34. Thank you very much, Doc.
But it's offset to the downside.
GNS is up 1.5-ish. MMat is green. It's at 46.5 cents.
But it's only like 0.25% offset, so it very much looks like a double bottom.
Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect. It could just be very, very close.
Yeah, no, I get it. But UVXY is going like mad. God, I sold it too early.
Well, I love TA, right? So we're talking SPY resistance levels and stuff, right? And Doc goes 389.34 is his double bottom. Sean goes 389.33 is my double bottom. They're literally so tight. That's so funny.
Yeah. I mean, I'm seeing SPY at 389.32 for me is the double bottom.
Let's see.
31. Well, it's between 31 and 32. Or it's 33 actually. 389.33 is my double bottom on mine.
Well, all right, and then in my defense, I just obviously switched over to Trading View, and my charts aren't built up like they were on Webull. Just saying.
I just lost 20 cents on the dollar, but
Stop.
you know what? I took profits in a huge way.
Yes.
So I can't
Thank you. You don't.
And I'm gonna do it again right now.
Wait, no, wait. Breathe.
Again.
Breathe. Okay, just make sure that you're making a cool, calm, and collected decision. Okay.
Don't have a choice.
You always have a choice. Just make sure that you're making a clear-cut decision that you're confident in.
Yeah, no, it's called I have to do this because I have to be responsible.
Okay, all right, then do it.
And every time else I've done this, I've screwed myself.
No, do it.
I did. I hit it.
Okay. I see. Like, I want to make sure that I just want to make sure that FOMO isn't hitting us all.
Total gain 235.73% on that trade.
Alan, let's go, you dog. Let's go.
So that's my second one over 200% today.
Mexican Federal Economic Competition Commission approves Pan American Silver's acquisition of Humana Gold. All right, PAAS is making an acquisition of AUY. Thank you very much for that, Chad. Double bottom. Wait, hold on a second. We might be pulling an extended double. We're at the 200 on TRKA.
Snap an alphabet down.
Can you look at the cues? How do the cues look?
Let me walk back to my office. I was watching Bloomberg on the big TV. Give me just a second. Oh my gosh. You know what? I can't complain when I sell a ton of contracts and make a ton of money.
That's why.
Okay, hold on. Bitcoin 27,807.
All right, TRKA just got a candle. Let's see. We need to carry though. But
QQQ is it's trying to reverse. It's coming up. It's went from 307.41 to 308.19 where it's currently battling. So it's trying to curl up.
Okay. Oh, Kevin's making an excellent point, and I need to reiterate this to everyone. Okay, never play the "it could have" game because it messes with your decision-making ability. Take a win and don't try to aim for the whole move, as you will miss any win at all. That is excellent words of wisdom.
Hey, Buzz, you can go ahead and use me an example. Tell the people in here that are new what happened when I started getting greedy for the last 2 months on my calls.
Oh, okay.
On my options.
All right, so Alan started fucking with options, and at first he was doing excellent.
Well,
No. You told me to tell the story. Do you want me to tell?
Yeah.
All right, so Alan started fucking with options. I told him that he should be careful and to obviously take profit here and there, etc. And he went and over leveraged himself and lost a fuck ton amount of money, which is kind of what I told him was going to happen. But the thing is that you live and you learn, and you can't dwell over what could have been which is what Kevin said.
Yeah.
This isn't a descending wedge. This is going up. I'm like TRK is going up. This is a descending wedge. It just cupped through the 200. Like I'm sorry to I don't know. Like I'm literally leaving this chart up, and I understand that nobody wants me to just literally leave the chart up, but at the same time it's ready to go.
SPY's trying to curl up.
Are options harder than day trading in your view? Well, you could do both at the same time, simultaneously. Day trade some premiums, scalp some option premiums, and then you'll really learn how intense day trading could get. That's not advice, obviously, but I'm just using throwing out there. Yes, please paper trade. No, the only problem about paper trading is that you won't feel it in your emotions because it's not your money. That's the only issue. But it is good. It is good because it's a decent introduction.
Damn it.
TRKA is so fucking tight right here. Look at this shit.
I just missed a 240% opportunity. That's okay. It'll bounce back again.
That's the attitude, Alan. See, listen. There's always another trade, guys. Yes, some trades are better than others, obviously.
Well, I had other things that I have calls and puts on, and I missed it at the last second. I waited too long on it, but it's okay.
Please look.
Do what it's gonna do.
Bodie, as soon as TRKA launches here, and it cools down, I'll pull DR. I'll pull. I'm just gonna keep calling it drama. I'll pull drama up. After this, looks like it's starting to cool, but right now it just looks ready for launch. So I kind of gotta hang out here.
Okay, Spy's fighting really hard, but it's got.
How's Bitcoin? Look at Bitcoin.
It's got big candles. Okay, Q.
SMX. Sean. All right. Sean is yelling SMX. Hold on. I have to go to drama though for Bodie. Super quick. That could be a bull. Hey, wait. Let me talk, please. Okay, so this could be a bull channel, and this could make another level here. You're just looking for that pressure. Keep in mind from right here, higher lows. It might go ahead and create a bull channel, so that might obviously level. And it looks like I would have hit on that entry if I did take it. So I kind of like doing that. What was the other one? It was SMX.
So everything's fighting at resistance right now.
SMX is up. Looking for a gold cross.
Spy cross the 1348 to the upside.
Spotted it up. Okay. DXY pump. We want DXY down, guys.
No, we want DXY up.
You're on the other camp. Considering.
I know. Just for a few more minutes, and then I'll be in your camp again.
Yeah, listen. There's just 50 people in here, and I'm like a perma-bull, and I don't want anyone sitting here thinking that obviously this is a bearish community, because it's certainly not.
It's not. I'm usually a bull. I just am bearish because I see stats that tell me to. That's all.
TRKA. Oh man, VWAP is right there too. You son of a bitch. Well, thank you for those kind words, Money. I'm not I don't know. When it happens, it happens. I'm getting
really spicy.
We're about to move. So my thing on that, Money, is that I'm doing what I feel is like the right thing every day, and for me, it's about showing up, and it's about consistency and being accurate. So as long as I just keep putting in the work that I'm doing, then I'll be fine. Look at AI up 5%. Good job on AI. Is anybody in AI from the original call out? Still? Anyone? Or Coinbase, please?
You got a green cross on Bitcoin right now.
Green gold cross.
It's fighting at the cross.
Yeah. So
it has crossed it, but it's fighting.
What's
right
volume?
at that level.
Volume's about 55 million on TRKA right now. FRC.
It's fighting right at that 279.57.
FRC is getting jumpy, he said. I'd want to be quick about this because I want to get back to TRKA, but I do want to look at FRC. Well, guys, they're probably gonna scalp the shit out of fucking premiums on FRC. Just saying. Throwing it out there. You do you. Best of luck to everyone, but that's the way I see it. I'm in from yesterday. AI's done cooling off, and they had news yesterday. I'm a huge fan of C3 AI, especially. Well, AI in total, but C3 AI in specific.
I would be really careful about saying that.
I have so many. Oh no! See, the thing is, I have so many videos talking about how bullish I am on C3 AI. That doesn't matter.
I just don't want to see the Terminator come find you. That's all.
Thank you for looking out.
Okay.
Credit Suisse is at a pretty important point. We got to overtake this. Up, Credit Suisse. Let's go. Get back up there. Climb that fucking ladder, please. You get in trouble for saying what you like.
Okay.
It's people are really, really sensitive, and yeah, they'll report me if I do something, that they don't like, and like nothing really happens over it at least up until this point. It just, people are just bitches.
Hey, Buzz, I want to say something that's really important.
Hit me.
Okay, I told you that I missed that opportunity at 248%.
Uh-huh.
And I see that it's starting to twist against me. So I went and pulled the trigger right now, and I did it at 169.78 to the green for me.
Uh-huh.
I made 169% on my money still. Now, it's not the 248 I could have pulled if I wouldn't have waited to try to pull the trigger on the money. But if you look at SPXS or SPY or SPX, you're going to see that I just made the right choice to take profit, even though it wasn't where I wanted it, right? Like, we always want the most we can ever get, but I literally am watching the market twist. And so when you start seeing conditions like that and you missed your big spot, you can't sit there and say, well, I'm waiting for it to get back to this number because it's going to do it. And you start feeding yourself a line of BS that ends up burning your account to the ground.
No, well, I think that a lot of people have trouble cutting losses, and I think that a lot of people fall in love with plays rather than realizing that if you have a proven system, you could rinse and repeat. And if your system works very well, it sometimes is better to rinse and repeat than fall in love with a play that ends up losing you money.
I mean, let's be honest. This morning, I have now sold 11 contracts at over 100.
Go EV? Yo. Go EV's going vertical.
Oh, please do. Please do.
Go, baby. Go. Get up there. Carry that. We need to carry the 200 right there.
Go EV. Please go. Okay, so we can go full send up now because I've gotten rid of all of my...
Okay, all right. I'm happy that you're not a bear anymore. Thank you very much.
Well, I still... Okay, so let's be really honest.
TRKA's turn?
I still see bearish conditions.
NVOS is moving. What was on that NVOS 8K? Did anybody... It was an 8K, I believe, right? Or was it a different filing? Can somebody tell me what was on that 8K at all, please? Oh, somebody called you a G, by the way. Money called you a G.
Thanks. Okay, come on, GoEV, let's go.
It looks interesting. What's volume on GoEV right now? I know you're looking at it.
I'll tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at it.
I'm just now pulling it up. It's trying to curl up.
GNS is moving. Hold on. TRKA. Fuck. Well, GNS is up 4.27. We're at VWAP. Come on, baby. Go ahead. Launch.
Hey, UVXY cross down.
UVXY cross down. Let's go, guys. Time to make that money. Let's go.
SPX is about to cross up.
Yeah, we're about to burn some fucking shorts is what I think. FRC looking to bounce off the 200 EMA. You think it... All right.
VIX crossed down.
All right, guys. We're getting a lot of upwards, sentiment. It seems like.
Yep, SPY's crossed up.
TRKA is trying to get a super.
Cross up.
TRKA is trying to get a super trend right now above VWAP. It's just not taking.
Bitcoin's trying to curl up. It's at 27,954, and it's.
Oh, Steve. I'm so sorry I didn't notice that you entered that info before. You know what? I do apologize. Okay, so here's the NVOS info, okay? So they entered into a share purchase agreement, the swag agreement with Swag Check, and the shareholders of Swag, pursuant to which Novo agreed to purchase 100% of Swag's outstanding shares. So they made an acquisition. They bought out another company. And that's NVOS. Now, NVOS also has a nasty gap to the upside, too, so just, keep that in mind, too. That could be kind of cool.
So... Now, I'm about to confuse the hell out of everybody in this room.
Fingers up 8. Go ahead.
But UVXY is at 614 right now. and it is fighting right at its cross. But I would really like to see it drop down to like, $4.
Okay.
After I just was saying I wanted it to go up.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Yeah,
it went up and I made all my money, and now it can go down because I've got puts on the other side of it. So if it goes way, way down real fast, like we've been seeing the volatility, and I'm going to tell you, a lot of people say, well, if you play the center, you don't always win, but when it's volatile, you can do awesome.
Oh my! Like the volatility is one of my favorite times because of that. It just like, I don't know, like I'm gonna miss it, but I don't think it. I really don't think it's. I think it's here to stay. To be quite honest.
Republicans are seeking the SVB records from the Fed board, San Francisco Fed.
Excellent news. Excellent news.
UK and EU formally adopt Brexit deal for Northern Ireland.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of unifications going on. Wow, NVOS is up 12% off that. I gotta pull up Credit Suisse, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, Credit Suisse down. It's okay, though. It might have been just a little bit hot. See, it was pushing that Bollinger Band. A little bit hot. Look at it. It's on top of the MACD. All is well.
So, Rupee Island, which is in the Indian Ocean, just got massive influx of foreign cash because they were pretty much bashing all the people that were bailing out the banks.
Really?
A lot of people ran and threw them money.
Wow. Talk about playing politics, huh?
If it gets you paid, what? Okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, just hey, talk about playing politics. It is what it is. Dude, this looks so fucking so ready. Ugh. All right, hold on a second.
Just everybody remember, we did not have a reversal of the market. We did not have a full correction.
Wait. Okay, so we're in a descending channel right now on TRKA. You see this blue line, that's a descending channel as well. And then it almost looks like a pennant. I'm going to try to draw it, but...
Whoa. What
Wait.
hell is going on there?
All right. So then from here to here, these blue lines, that looks like a pennant, right? I mean, we'll see if it carries or if it fails, but I'm just telling you guys what I see. Now, keep in mind, though, also the 200 is down on this resistance line, so it might just invalidate the touch. Yeah, invalidate the touch.
Okay, so I'm seeing everything trading directly sideways and building pressure as it's getting tighter and tighter. So, pay attention.
Yep.
It's going to break one way or the other.
Yep, Cosm's up 9. GTII running. I think it's getting ready to moonshot, says Steve. Okay. Thank you, Steve. Let's see. TRKA, is this it? Oh, man, we just need to fucking pop that VWAP, I'm telling you. Pop that V... Well, it's not popping the VWAP, it's popping the VWAP and carrying. You know?
Yeah.
Let's see. What else do we got, guys? What else do we got? GNS is still moving north. GNS is still moving north, guys, on a gold cross. Look at that. And guys, I'm sorry. Look like... Alright, for anybody new in here, right? This is a cool part about the community, is I draw things like this. It seems to be working out pretty well so far. Sometimes it doesn't, but, you know, like, I view those as DCAing opportunities. That's just my style of trading, though.
So I want to call something out, and this is probably a year to 2 years out. But something that everybody needs to pay very close attention to.
FRC, sorry, go ahead.
If you are into the EV market or the battery market or any of those plays at all, you need to go and Google aluminum ion and see why Elon and those folks are starting to buy as much aluminum as they can quietly. So they're not making huge moves. They're making lots and lots of small moves so that they don't raise eyebrows to what they're doing. UVXY's up.
Snap slightly up. goev, yeah, it's pretty much on.
SPY's down a little.
AI 5%. BBAI 5. Cosm just under 10. TRKA is now 23 and change. FRC does look like it wants it. It does have the gold cross as well. We're on
UVXY just gold crossed.
TRK is on the 200. Mike is asking if you have any aluminum tickers.
I don't.
He does not. Well, I don't know why I don't know why I'm repeating you because I could hear you, but.
Well, here's the thing. We're not there yet. It's not something that I'm saying, hey, you know, put your eyeballs on this every second of the day. I'm just saying pay attention to the tech, because what happened was the U.S. government magically came out and said, because of all the problems we had with planes crashing around the world, when lithium first came out,
yeah,
it was very dangerous. There was fires. People didn't understand the technology, right?
All right, so guys, wait. Alan, I gotta hang up with you and make a YouTube short real quick. Okay? I'm sorry. It's a business thing, real quick. And that right there is doing half decent TA. Come hang out on live, guys. And that right there is doing half decent TA. Come hang out on live, guys. Shit. What? And that right there is doing half decent TA. Come hang out on live, guys. And that right there is doing. Okay. Good enough. I just gotta enter this real quick. Cosm to 10. No, Bodie, you weren't getting it. Cosm's up. Cosm's going. Cosm might go. Sorry. Alright. Watching BANL new. Watch out on Cosm. Cosm looks like it could definitely do something fun. I'm gonna pull up TRKA for a second. Let me just. I have to copy and paste something real quick. Bear with me. Refresh. A lot of blocks coming in on TRKA. Some of them are on the bid, though, unfortunately. Hold on. Almost there. I have to write a date in now. Oh, wrong thing. Shit, almost done. Copy. Paste. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry, I have to post shorts. SI's moving. That's interesting. That's something that we haven't really been paying attention to, right? GTII. Whoa! Look, guys, watch out on the chain. They might run the option chain on SI. I don't know, but they might. They might. It would make sense. It would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised to see this Credit Suisse and what was the other one? FRC. I wouldn't be surprised to see these all like launch. I'm sorry, Alan. I had to post that thing. My bad, brother.
Bitcoin's moving.
Bitcoin's moving. Okay.
60.
Yeah. The whole market's doing all right.
It's gonna twist.
Oh.
Big red candle down on UVXY.
Oh, yeah, okay. All right.
Big red candle.
Holy volume on BRDS. Why is this taking fucking forever? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay.
It's obviously down. GoEV's going up.
TRK is down slightly. Hold on. Let's see.
Come on, BBBY.
Here it comes. Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah, I mean, the market's got a twist now.
Let's get
It's
it.
going to get really volatile, so this is good for us, you know?
Well, it's good for those that know what they're doing and have good risk management. And I think that's important to, to remember. Also, guys, like, don't make any kind of like rash decisions. Make sure that you're confident in what you do. That's it. Bitcoin
Yeah,
just
so
wow, Bitcoin spiked to almost $30,000, 29.5. Ooh,
oh,
29.4.
it's moving.
Don't. I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it. I'm telling you, I wouldn't even worry about it. Do you? Do you? But like, why worry if Never mind. There's some things I can't say. Help is up 7.
So let me say this.
Yeah.
Usually, if you're going to take calls, if you take the opposite puts and they're both 2 strikes up and down, so if your calls are 2 strikes up and your puts are 2 strikes down,
Mm-hmm.
and you're hedging yourself, if you're in a volatile market that's swinging fast,
Mm-hmm.
that it becomes a hedge, but it can also become a double win. And if you're not careful, it can become a double loss.
Yes. Yeah.
So if you pay attention and you keep your finger on the button and you're really watching it close, those double wins are very, very good. I am very happy.
However, at the same time, if you're not as experienced, sometimes that could really fucking hurt twice as bad. So I think that's also important to throw out there.
Sure.
So just be careful.
Is good.
Yeah, it's just like I always say, guys. Just be careful. We got this. Just be careful.
Just remember, if you're hedging in a volatile market, it can be a double loss or a double win, or it can be a 0. You can end up 1 up and 1 down. So when it's volatile, you end up with more positions. So just be careful with that. But I mean, I closed 6
FRC.
transactions.
Sorry. FRC up. Go ahead.
Well, I closed 6 positions that were double-sided for double wins.
Yeah, and that's excellent, Alan. That's excellent. Were you running straddles on them, or were you running strangles? Can you tell people a little bit about the strategy that you were running? I think that could be helpful.
So what I did was I went out and I bought 2 strikes out of the money, up and down, calls and puts on the same ticker.
So now at the same strike price though, or no?
No, so like.
So you did. So it says a straddle then, or strangle.
If it was trading at $5,
okay.
I bought it at $4.50, or I bought it at $4, so it's 2 strike prices, so $4, and then I bought the other one at $6. So I brought my puts 2 strike prices below the current, and I brought my calls at 2 strike prices above the current, and I bought them on the 2-week.
Yeah, pull up a goev chart, or look at my chart.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to goev. I was grabbing a drink. Hold on. Although I might crack the bottle this morning. We're doing awesome.
Oh, cosm up. Wait, cosm looking for a handle here. Oh, baby. Oh, let's make it rain. Let's make it rain.
It's getting spicy.
Yeah. Dude, things were not moving correctly. Not correctly, but they just weren't moving how they've been moving. Like, yesterday was a very odd day. And you could tell that the algorithms were taking control on a lot of different tickers that we were paying attention to.
Yeah. I mean, right now we're in a sideways channel.
Yeah, I'm wondering where the bottom dip is going to be here around TRKA. I wonder if
look at Bitcoin. It just says I am relentless. Screw you.
AI is up 7%. Guys, please look at some of my old videos. Some of the old videos are like a wealth of knowledge. I don't want to sound cocky. It's just look at some of those entries, and there's a lot of good data there that you guys might not know about. Same.
You know what I really wish they would do?
What?
And it's one of the things I'm going to ask for if I have some kind of a settlement conference.
Provide you with cocaine?
With the judge, as I'm going to ask them to make it to where we get to see real-time data on who's holding the options if it's institutions.
That would be interesting, and I wish you the best of luck. But I don't know if if they would do that. They definitely have the technology, but
Right. So if you could see who was putting in all the puts and who was putting in all the calls and where they were putting them in and out at, and actually see, and I don't mean like from like your Schwabs and TD Ameritrades and Fidelities. I mean from like your BlackRocks and your GTS securities and your Citadels and your Knights. I want to see from those people.
I want to see if Q's catch itself off this resistance right here. HKD 5 consecutive green candles going down. What the fuck? It's HKD. Like, I'm still.
HKD does what it wants. It's kind of like a drug addict that's on the cusp of getting high again. It doesn't know.
I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed about the fact that I passed on them at 16, but I called them out and then they ran at $2,500. No, it was 18 that they were at. Sorry, but like, ugh. It's all right. I gotta rinse. I gotta wash it off, rinse, repeat. But that's one where it kind of burns a little bit.
Spy's breaking down.
Is it? We're at the bottom of these wicks right here on TRKA. I hope it catches itself. If not, I don't know. Then we're sliding. Hope not. It isn't a descending channel though, so that's good.
Yes.
And a descending wedge now technically. So I mean. 14% almost on cosm. Let's get it. Oh, what are you doing?
Well, Bitcoin's still moving up slowly.
Is it? Well,
so
but
the fact that Bitcoin's moving up while SPY is moving down is kind of interesting.
I also find it interesting that you said that they were pausing withdrawals from Binance about Bitcoin, right? I find it interesting that Bitcoin's doing well. I thought that with what you said with that news, I thought maybe Bitcoin might struggle.
They were saying it was all transactions. You couldn't buy or sell.
So they're straight up locking liquidity then.
They had it halted this morning because they were having a computer problem.
Spy pullback confirmed. Hold on. Doc just said I keep wanting to call him Papa Doc from 8 Mile. Oh my god.
XY just golden crossed and it's going.
So Papa Doc, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear. I've went ahead and I've established that that's what I'm gonna call you, if that's okay. But I think I'm gonna go Papa Doc. Cosm $4. Let's get it. Eggplant emoji. Mr. Fairfield says eggplant emoji. That's awesome. That's fine. Love that movie. Fuck yeah. Scared to death. Scared to look at his own fucking P&L. I'm
not.
No, me either, but I was doing my best 8 Mile impression.
Yeah, I feel you. So, can I just...
you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I want to say something that I called out a while ago. And it's now 124% up, and that was BDRM. It's at 2 cents, and I'm just going to put this out there. My target price to sell is somewhere between 18 and 20 cents.
I just want to save ourselves on TRKA here, and then oh man, if not, then then the shorts are clearly in control and going to continue to drive it, but.
And I bought it at sub a penny.
Well, remember what Neil said. Okay, Neil said that what he was noticing prior was that if things did not clear their pre-market high, then what would happen is they would drag the rest of the day. Remember? And then what he said that that's most likely from institutions overseas that are, controlling the short aspect of it.
Well, we know that the short side is coming from, like, the Muddy Water Capital is one of them, and because they were out all over the news yesterday and doing interviews talking about how, they were, all the stuff they were doing. And so I think we need to pay attention to those guys too. My BBBY needs to skyrocket. It did gold cross up though, why it's falling down, which is strange.
I actually like thought about something last night, right? Just kind of just chilling. I don't even know like why I thought about it, but like, you know how like when your charts are accurate, it makes you feel good.
Yeah.
Okay, so like my whole thing is because I'm streaming, right? It feels like I think a little bit better, just because nobody could ever say, there's no way that that you did that live. You know what I mean? Or there's no way that you charted that, because then I could just go ahead and tell them to run it back.
Watch this video at 14 minutes and 21 seconds.
Well, no. Well, see, all they have to do is pull the candle. They just have to look and see what time the candle started to move.
Right, and then go look at it.
Exactly. So, like, I don't know. It was a random thought that I had last night, and I don't know. It is. I mean, charting and getting to know charting is probably the most important tool that I have as a trader. Other than lack of emotion.
SPY and SPX are trying to reverse right now.
When you say reverse, you mean to the upside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bitcoin
Credit Suisse up. Credit Suisse.
UVXY has got a big candle down. SPX is curling up. SPY is curling up.
Credit Suisse about to go.
VIX is going down.
Credit Suisse. Get through that jelly.
Bitcoin's kind of stuck.
It's stuck. Coinbase is back up. Back to being positive.
I'm watching Bitcoin jump up and down in the same candles. So it's like, I don't know what I want to do.
Well, then what you're witnessing is indecision. That's it.
Yeah.
That's what that's, yeah. If you see something moving like that, especially with like a lot of velocity, right? Like the more velocity, obviously, like the more pressure, right? But
it wasn't moving fast. Although it's got a big green candle coming up now. We'll see.
Credit Suisse with super trend. Credit Suisse pushing the Bollinger Band. Shares in Deutsche Bank plunged 13% as its credit default swaps, which reflect the cost of running debt against the risk of non-payment, climbed to a 4-year high. So credit default swaps are at a 4-year high.
Okay. UVXY is hard down.
UVXY hard down? All right, let's get it. Market time.
620 down to 607. Well, it just bounced back up to 607. It was down to 604.
Hellbiz is up 10% as well. Hellbiz looks ready. Hellbiz looks ready. Hellbiz.
Okay, there was a hit piece from ZY Crypto. Bitcoin continues to trade sideways Friday, seesawing in the 28,000 zone after a strong uplift last week. At press time, the large cryptocurrency by market capitalization was trading up 4.60 in the past 7 days, according to data from CoinMarketCap. Ether also exhibited weak volatility and was trading at 1761, down roughly 0.30% over the past week. Additionally, most other cryptos witnessed mild losses apart from XRP, Cardano, and Solana, up 12.56, 4.12, and 4.11 over the past 4.7 days. Earlier this week, Bitcoin surged as high as 28.8. Basically says, however, following the bank collapses with Silverbank, Signature, Silvergate, SVB. However, the collapse seems to have motivated regulators to further tighten the noose around the banks, with crypto ties placing the crypto market under immense pressure. There are troubling reports of crypto companies having their bank accounts closed, often with no notice and no explanation. They're struggling to open new accounts. This disturbing trend suggests that regulators are trying to cut crypto entirely out of the banking system.
Okay, so there's our difference of opinion. Hub C's moving up. So our difference of opinion is gonna lie with, I think that like they're gonna try.
Can I tell you who said that?
Well, I honestly kind of want to say it before you say that.
Okay.
So I think that they're gonna go ahead, and I think that they're gonna wanna like a lot of crypto is not gonna go ahead and survive, but at the same time, they're gonna want to control the crypto that does survive. So it's all about a timing issue. Go ahead.
Right. So that was said by Jake Chervinsky, Chief Policy Officer at the Blockchain Association. And then it goes on to say that U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission, the SEC, has also continued to double down on its crypto enforcement actions. Enforcement actions on Thursday.
Hub C. Yo, great call out, Doc. Oh, no, Doctor. Sorry.
They issued another warning to people to be cautious investing in crypto assets.
Of course they do. We need to break the pre-market highs, though. Just remember that. Remember Neil's theory. Anybody who doesn't know Neil, you guys will know Neil. You will. There's a reason why, you know, why there's respect being put on the name.
Okay, so Connor Ryder, who is a researcher at a France-based chain analysis firm, Keiko, says BTC liquidity has dropped to a 10-month low as market makers lose access to USD payment rails. He tweeted that on March 23rd. U.S. Exchanges have been hardest hit due to the closure of USD payment rails and crypto bank market makers in the region facing unprecedented challenges to their operations.
Right there's the bid. Okay. Wait, am I in it? Am I in it? Okay, I'm in it. Okay. All right. I'm not actually. Well, I am in Hellbiz, but it's, I'm in Hellbiz, but not swinging it heavy. So I'm honestly doing this as a visual aid. That's what I'm doing this for.
Okay, we're right at...
TRK is still fucking sliding. God damn it.
UVXY is fighting at the 601.
Sean,
$6.
Sean, you caught me. You caught me.
Golden Cross on spot on SPX. Golden Cross on SPY.
Yeah, TRK is still sliding. They might just fucking sell this bitch off all day. Watch.
Golden Cross on BBBY.
Because that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying. Ooh, look at Q's. Q's up. I'm doing it as like from trying to be predictive. And like. Realistically, I'm doing it for you guys.
I want to throw something else out there for everybody to think about.
What's that?
As volatile and weird as things are getting and as things are moving around, I think that people need to also take into account that when you look at a specific indicator, like you look at UVXY and, some
Whoa, wait. Alan, I'm sorry to cut you off. We might be breaking out of a pennant. I was going to draw a pennant, but hold on. We might be breaking out on goev. Goev.
Oh, newsflash across the screen. First Republic falls. First Republic Bank downgraded.
Well, we don't really care about analysts, right?
No, I'm just telling you what's on the screen, what's on Bloomberg.
Okay, all right. So you guys know how I feel about analysts. The when analysts upgrade, they target prices and things of that nature, right? What it does is it gives them better access to capital offers to get loans and things of that nature. It doesn't necessarily mean that the price of the stock is immediately gonna go there, and I think that a lot of people need to know that.
Yeah.
Pull up goev. Come on, baby. Break that shit. Up, and away, pretty please. GNS still up.
Petrobras halts irrational asset sales as it mulls Braxton bid.
What are irrational sales? Honestly, wait.
It says irrational assets. I don't know.
Lower high and lower lows on the SPY 3-minute. Okay. Honestly, I hate when they do that when they do that to me. It's just a way to scare people or get them excited or price goes up. Well, people are too emotional. That's the issue at hand. TRKA is still sliding. People are just way too emotional, and that's the long and end of it.
Check this out.
Yo, wait. Last, I'm sorry to cut you off again. So, what's it called? TRKA is coming down to a pre-market level, potentially for some support, and then we might be able to see a retrace back. DXY crossing going to push. Fuck. All right, never mind. Dollar's going up though, so that could be that. That's not really the best indicator.
Ex-Goldman banker NG must forfeit 35.1 million over 1 NDB, whatever that is.
Okay.
It says Biden reaches moment of truth for electric vehicle tax credits.
Credit Suisse coming back a little bit. I think Credit Suisse. Yeah, pull up Credit Suisse. Yeah. The risk reward on Credit Suisse is interesting.
Okay, I gotta say something, Buzz, and this is really important.
Okay.
This has not happened before.
Okay, all right, everybody listen up. This is something that's never happened before, and usually Alan tells us a lot of things that never happened before, so this could be interesting.
This Goldman banker NG at his March 9th sentencing, federal prosecutors asked to have the U.S. District Judge in Brooklyn, New York, to order him to forfeit the sum as ill-gotten gains from the conspiracy to loot the Malaysia Sovereign Wealth Fund. Basically,
look at GNS. Let's fucking go.
The judge didn't immediately do it. He's considering it. And now that they went ahead and ordered it this morning, now instead of these folks just getting a fine for the pay to play when they do things that they shouldn't do, they're making them give all the money back they made.
Yo, Alan, you know how?
So he didn't just get to take the money that was wrong. He had to give it all back. He didn't just have to pay a fine. That's huge. If they're going to hold these guys accountable, that may change a lot.
That could change. Bitcoin that VWAP on the 1 minute.
I'm not going to hold my breath that they're going to hold these guys accountable, but man, if they started doing that, could you imagine how that would change how the market moves?
Yeah, I got to explain this to everyone. Guys, the reason why this part of my chart is gray is because I drew a GAN fan. So I would like to get above these levels to get above the GAN fan level. Just saying. Cosmos Health, subsidiary, whatever, named Pharmaceutical Wholesaler of the Month. That's dope. I'll take it. I just pulled GNS, Steve. GNS is... Yo, check, Steve. You were here yesterday, right? I think. Right? Yo, peep this. I don't know if you were here all day, though. Look at this shit. This is why I like kind of drawing the predictive models, because then I can backtrack. Look at this shit. Okay, so at the end of the day, look what I drew on GNS. And then all of a sudden...
All right, dude, I gotta go.
All right, later.
I'll be listening.
Okay, so I drew that on GNS. Now look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. Let's go. I love TA. I love it. GNS might be a sell now. I mean, but that was a nice little rip off the lows, though, right? It's money. It's money. I'm set about 7.25 up on AI. Yeah, exactly, for a scalp. It might have been like a solid scalp play. What I'm saying. Cosm still has 11. If at 11, click on it, that'd be dope. Okay. I'll have to, maybe I'll mess with it. I mean, like, in all honesty, it's just something that I just really haven't fiddled with all that much. Hellblizz. Hellblizz. Yeah, this market might be sliding down. Uh-oh. What are the Qs at again? Qs on VWAP. Hold on. Qs on VWAP. We are on top of the MACD, though. mmat 40. Disrespectful levels. 45 cents. Qs down through VWAP. DXY 103.14. Slightly up. TRKA, I'm telling you guys, it's going to be approaching a load zone probably. All right, let me go over here, and I'm gonna just determine. Hold on, let me see what I think. I want to see where resistance has been kind of key. Like, all right, see, we're at resistance right now. See, guys, here, I gotta zoom in more. You see the red line, and then you see that blue line? That's the ask bid spread. It's literally on top of my resistance line. That's it. And that was the resistance line right before a breakout. So watch out for, you know, like a reload zone on TRKA. In fact, this might even be a half decent, you know, accumulation zone. We'll see. Tell me I didn't just bottom take the fucking... No, there's no way. Eight to 144. Bitcoin still has 28. Coinbase is back to green after that huge sell-off. BRB going to... Okay, take your time. NVOS to 15 up. NVOS moving. NVOS is moving off that news, guys. NVOS is moving off the news. iBio's up 9.2. I forget who called that out 2 days ago, but it's been up both days since, so good shit. I have a lot of mixed feelings about Hellbiz. I'm kind of concerned about the meeting that hasn't been talked about with him and David Mishery. And I'm a little bit concerned with the fact that he went with Say Technologies instead of Share Intel. But I mean, obviously, like I think it's gonna be due for some rips. Yo, did I bottom tick that? I did not bottom tick that. There's no way. Fight. TRKA is trying to fight back. TRKA coming up to resistance. I'm going to be wrong about this. There's no way. Super trend. Still trying. TRKA just off the 48. If anybody needs any help with indicators, like if you're curious, like as to like what I'm running, feel free to ask. I don't want you guys staring at a chart wondering what's what. Go ahead. Go ahead. You need to clear that 48 though. Preferably with some momentum though, because that 200 and VWAP are right there as well. Cosm still has 10. Goev is pretty much unch. Not quite the rocket ship that it was, you know, looking like at the moment. Or a couple minutes ago. Man, I'm sick of seeing red on muln. Really fucking am. SPY looking weak. Uh-oh. Thank you, Doc. TRKA might not give a fuck about SPY, though. To the 48. TRKA pushing. Let's see what volume's like. Volume's all right. Volume's already at 77 mil. That's actually decent volume here, you know, by 10:45. Not bad, guys. Look at that fucking... Oh, my God. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, it's just, oh, well, 6.5 up. 6.5 up. Trying to establish the 48. Oh. What I got here? It's still fighting the 48. Check my DM. Short sellers have made over 100 million betting against Deutsche Bank stock in the last 2 weeks, as per Ortex. Interesting. GNS 7% up, still cranking. What are you doing? It still needs to cross that MACD. I thought you had to go, Alan.
It wasn't 100 million. It was $100 a minute.
Oh.
2 weeks consistently.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally misread what you said. Thank you very much for clarifying.
I gotta go, but I just wanted to put that out there. I thought you would appreciate to know that that's what it actually was. So.
No, I appreciate all of your input, Alan. You know that.
No worries. I guess we're gonna see how today plays out. So here we go.
Let's fucking get it. How about that?
Let's make some fucking money. How's that?
Well, we do that all the time. But let's
right.
instead let's make an absurd amount of money.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's do it.
Later.
Bye. Uh-oh. What's the market doing? Qs? SPY under 48 EMA on a 3. Okay. Q's trying back up. Oh, HLGN just popped a little bit. It's up now 11. It was just up like 5 or something like that. TRKA still still sliding. Excuse me. Ugh. Can't talk. Almost through that green jelly that Scott talks about. goev's now red. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, my entry is not looking so good on TRKA now. Well, I didn't actually take a position, but where I would have taken a position. Or where I would have DCA'd if I wanted to load up. Although, it is grabbing, or it is wicking down to this resistance line, so I wonder if it's just filling orders down there. Eating supply. Super trend down? Uh-oh. Cosm off the highs. Hard down on TRKA. Hard down. DXY 103.12. GNS is 4% down since the Elliott signal. Okay, I don't. Alright, I don't get what you mean. Oh, since. Alright, so since it alerted you. Okay, got you. Hold on. Getting messages here. Ba. I'm sorry. I love TA. Well, I'm Scott. You're making like I'm gonna have to fuck with it. I just haven't at the moment. I will if you want me to, but like a lot. See, the thing is a lot of people in here probably won't understand a lot of if I overdo the chart. A lot of people like it'll get too complicated. You know what I mean? TRKA, come on, baby. Let that be the hard bottom. I don't know if it's going to. It might just still continue sliding. Momentum in RSI and SPY upticking. Still under EMAs. Okay. It's got to break that intraday high. Qs. Independent on the Qs. GTII is moving nicely. It's up 8%. And Voss off the highs, I believe. It's at 12%. Q's trying to bust my trend, maybe. We are underneath the MACD though. Just be aware of that. RSI is cool though. Hub C is up 6. Oh, Hub fucking C. DR, you dog. You dirty dog, you. I think that Devin's also in this pretty heavy too. No, Chris. I'm not gonna pump a stock because you and Julie, while I'm grateful for your view time, you guys constantly talk about backed nonstop and why I like backed. You guys are constantly pushing like the one world currency type aspect, and I don't want to like come off like I'm pumping a stock at all. Yes, I have a small position, but it's a small position. And I do like it. It just I don't want to come off like that. I actually already did see that bank failure, but I'll do it again if you really want me to. All right, you're heavy in Hub C. Okay, so then that makes me feel bad, so I'll do it. So this was the trade on. All right, so this is what we were talking about. If you're new, okay, we've been killing trades after things go public, whether it's via IPO or SPAC. They either rip out of the gate or they're dipping out of the gate, right? What we've been doing, okay, is we're catching these lows on these ones that sell off and absolutely pounding the shit out of like the bottoms, and then we're seeing nice rips in them, and it seems to be happening again. Actually, no. This should be a. Well, I was saying that should be an extended. Look at that. Hey, it's popping the signal right there, dude. Yeah, you're straight. Like I said, I like Hub C. It's Israeli. I just like Hub C. I do like Israeli companies. I don't like Chinese companies, but I like Israeli companies. HLGN to 8.5. TRKA still with that fucking slide. Oof. Euro looking real heavy. Oh boy. I mean, maybe it'll cut and I'll get lucky, but I may have missed that entry, that drawing. So we got FRC. FRC on VWAP. Heads up, guys, on FRC. Keep your hands and legs inside the tram car at all times.
Look out!
Oh, man. I gotta play with that toy more often, to be quite honest. Maybe I could do this. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, wrong mouse. I have two mouses here controlling two different computers, and I keep fucking forgetting which one's which. Maybe if I move this, right? Hold on. No, that won't work. I'll just move this closer a little bit. That works. Okay, my bad. SPY on top of the 13 EMA retesting the 200. Okay, thank you. Breakout may be imminent. Wait. How close are you to breakout zones, Doc? Are we close or what? Oh, SPY. Yeah, SPY above VWAP too. She's gone. Looking for a handle right now. Yeah, you're right. The 48 does have to hold. But if the 48 holds and we get a push, we're clearing MACD as well. And the Bollinger Bands are extremely tight. It's going to break. It's just which way, of course. That's the $1 million question. Alan, glad to have you back. You might as well just stay, bro.
European markets closing in 2 minutes. Warning, warning, watch out.
You hear that?
And Amazon's website is down according to downdetector.com.
Trish, that's inaccurate. Unless they did it in small lots, that's completely inaccurate. Because I'm looking at the block trades on TRKA as we speak. And I can confirm that I have not seen a $3 million sell or 3 million share sell on TRKA. I don't know if you're talking about dollars or shares because it would be more in shares, obviously. But I haven't seen like numbers like that unless they broke them down into smaller blocks, which is certainly possible, of course. Spy is so tight. Come on.
Okay, Microsoft Activision gets deal boost from UK. The UK regulators are narrowing the scope of their probe to focus solely on cloud gaming.
Yeah. Okay. So that might be buy the rumor, sell the news because Microsoft has been absolutely ripping. Not financial advice.
Yep. Wanted to throw that out there.
No, I'm happy you did. I want people to be aware of also buy the rumor, sell the news. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we should pay attention to Amazon's price because their website is showing that it's down, and there's all kinds of people commenting on downdetector.com.
TRKA slid below my. It's at my zone right now. Oh well. Let's see.
And Bitcoin's been going sideways for a while, so we know what that means.
Consolidation.
Yep. And we've got a golden cross down 5 minutes ago
Hellbiz
on VIX.
Hellbiz over the VWAP. Go ahead. Sorry. If I talk over you, I'm sorry. It's just something that I think that's important for the community to hear ASAP if they're looking at my screen. So I'm sorry if I talk over you. I know it's rude.
It's all good, man. This is how we do.
GNS is a fucking tank. GNS is about to go again. Watch this, right? I'm gonna do another one. Watch for the handle. Now, I would risk there.
Hey, Buzz, go look at DXY right now.
You want me to look at VIX? Wait, VXY?
D is in dog.
Oh,
DXY.
dollars. Yeah, I say it's dollar. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we don't want that up.
Just thought I would put that out there. And Bitcoin crossed down just now.
Okay, if that's the case, I don't know how I feel about that GNS thing that I just drew.
SPY is still consolidating. SPX is still consolidating.
SPY and SPX are going to always move very similar. The only difference that you're going to notice is you're going to notice the gaps.
But I mean, let's face it. Bitcoin's been fighting at 28,000 all day long, and the experts are predicting it's going to stay there all day long.
Okay.
Bounce up and down right there.
Okay, all right, but we have to take into consideration that we have to be our own experts at the current time. SPX. Wait, hold on. SPX might go here. It's tight, real tight. Look at those Bollinger Bands. Look at those EMAs. Look at the candle structure. Look at the wicks. Sorry.
Oil dives as banking fears overwhelm crude market fundamentals.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
The key force behind this year's rally in Tesla shares is losing momentum. Retail traders who purchased have helped push the electric vehicle manufacturer stock over 50% in 2023 are pulling back this month.
So are you telling me to buy more Tesla? That's the way I'm sounding.
No, I'm going to tell you to let it fall and then buy it.
Okay. Well, we just had a super on SPX and then it disappeared. Yo, SPX is really tight here. Trying to cross MACD as well. Trying for a super again. We got to push the Bollinger Band. We have the 200 ahead of us. Oh, boy.
Deutsche Bank slumps and resurgence of European bank worries.
Coinbase is up 2.6. FRC is about to
So
push. Yeah,
the EU banks are scared again.
The whole market might do something here, guys. SPX is really, really tight on a super trend up. I want to confirm on top of the 200. Hey, bank failure. I have a question. Can you just say when you make predictions like that? Can you just say I think, or something like along those lines, rather than like sounding so definitive? That it's fine to have own opinions. Like I actually support that. But can you just say I think, or something along those lines? I mean, unless you're certified and you're a financial advisor and all that happy shit, then okay, so be it. But if you're not, please just say I think. Sorry to be, asking so much. Buzz, can I please update Can I update ADN? Is this oversold? Well, we might get a big push in everything. Hold on, let me. Was or was I not? Okay, instead of just saying okay, you're trying to like create dialogue. Can you just say okay, and have that be the end of it, please? I think it's oversold, but I mean, I'll be honest. I haven't been following it as much as I should have been. I like ADN a lot. I think that they have really cool stuff, like really cool technology. They have contracts. Okay, are you bank failure? Are you gonna? Can you just say I think, or is that gonna be an issue? Yes.
Hey,
can you
let him say what he wants. You're not pushing what he's saying.
No.
He's responsible for himself.
No, I understand. I just don't want people in chat making things sound so definitive unless they're,
Yeah, but if people trust who they trust, and if they follow him, they follow him.
Okay, all right.
If they don't,
all right. No, you're right. You're right. Sometimes I need that kick in the ass. You're right. Go ahead. Do as you will. Fuck it.
Hey, I want to tell you.
In your okay. Okay. I didn't see. I said my opinion. I'm sorry. I'm reading a lot of chats. I do apologize. I didn't notice that you said in my opinion. That's my bad.
BBBY up.
Wait, BBB. Wait. I mean. No, actually, you didn't say that. You said FRC is going down more, and that's why I'm just asking you to, to say please, or to say that you think. You then said, in my opinion, afterwards, but that's all I'm saying.
Let's not argue.
Hey, yeah, it's not an argument to even worth having. Let's make money.
Hey, listen. So Bloomberg says a lot of stuff, all day long.
Yeah.
But they just came out and said that they are anticipating seeing an accelerated jump into the recession by this weekend, by the end of today, on the market.
So they're calling for the market down, is what you're saying?
Well, that's how I would accept. That's what I would think.
Okay.
And they're saying it's going to rapidly happen at some point today.
Yeah, I don't really trust too many analysts these days, buddy.
I know, but these guys aren't really wrong all that much. They're not always on the money either. They kind of get it, 75%, or they wouldn't be on Bloomberg.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. All right. That's valid, but let's just remember that the inverse Jim Cramer is currently green. So they.
Yeah.
So
I don't trust Jim Cramer to save my life.
Well, I'm just saying that he's not the only one that we have to watch out for. Fair enough.
Absolutely.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're cool. SI still climbing? Bank failure. What? Wait. I didn't mean to click on that. Oh boy. Oh, we lost 28,000 on Bitcoin. No bueno.
Billionaire investor Carl Icahn upped his criticism of Illuma Inc. stalled acquisition of Grail Inc., saying the latest attack is that it's a board set.
It's a what?
This says the Illuma board of directors elected voluntarily to declare a war on antitrust regulators by closing the transaction before the regulators cleared it.
That's funny. I don't. I'm biased as fuck, but I just really don't know if TRK is going to continue to slide. I just drew another predictive zone. There's too many. There's literally too many people slapping the ask for it to keep sliding, in my opinion. Now, if they were like block orders and they were bids, like if it was red, right, and they were all just like getting fills on the bid, that'd be totally different. But the fact is that they're all slapping the fucking ask, and that is a big deal. Morning, Talal. Booby. Spy to retest recent support. Oh, Booby. Holy fucking God. Sorry about my mouth, guys. I talk like a sailor. I know. I'm sorry. I have too much money on TRKA. I have to pay attention. Super trend up. Into the red jelly. How are the Qs? Allen, up to the 48. SINT being fucking flat is just so depressing at this point. GNS 687. Yeah. Goev now slightly red. AI, well, off their highs. SI busting through $2. Guys, watch out on them just going ahead and scalping the shit out of premiums. Oh, and into silver futures. Remember, today's Friday, you know? Like basically, a shit ton of people just bought probably a bunch of calls. That's what's causing this to move like this. That's realistically how this is probably moving. A lot of these are just going to be like literally Greek-driven plays. Not all of them. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. And the reason I say that is because they could go ahead and they could use less money in order to get more leverage, and we know how over leveraged they already are. So now it's kind of like they're stuck in a trap almost. Like they have to keep over leveraging to try to fix it. UVXY just hit 10%. TRKA, come on, you whore. We're going. Come on. How's Bitcoin, Alan?
Hang on just a second. I'm looking at something else.
VIX is at 24.5.
Okay, I'm pulling a Bitcoin right now.
Is there... a finger up 6.25%.
Bitcoin's it's trying to curl up. It's at 27,925.
27. All right, so just off. All right, yeah, just off 28. Got you.
Yeah, it's coming down, but it's trying to. Well, it may be curling back down again. Yeah, it looks like it's going to curl back down.
Look at the MACD on ETH. I don't know. No, double bottom on ETH. Heads up. Might not be done. We'll see how that works out. Little bit of a bull flag. I almost might fucking load ADN here soon. Now that Bodhi said that, like, fuck. That was oversold, in my opinion. SPY critical support. Yeah, I'm looking at ETH right now, and it's about to fall through a double bottom. Drop here, and we sliding until Monday. Hopefully not. I'm trying to remain, you know, just like realistically, like, I don't know, optimistic, but thinking realistically too. We're just gonna experience a lot of chop, and I think that we're gonna see a lot of, you know, premium scalping moving forward, because a lot of people are getting into options, and this isn't aimed at anyone in specific, and this has been kind of the case for like the last year, but a lot of people are getting into options that don't know necessarily how to trade options. So what is big money gonna do? They're gonna take advantage of those people that, you know, are just getting in. That's all. Until they learn. ETH trying. Maybe at the 13, well, through the 13, up to the red jelly. ETH. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm not like. All right, so I chart Bitcoin and I chart ETH to maintain to see like which way the market's moving. I'm sorry if you guys don't like that I chart ETH more than I chart Bitcoin sometimes. It's just I feel like I have a better feel for. I feel like the ETH chart is just easier to chart overall. I don't know why. Let's see, AI well off of its high. I mean, everything's off their highs, obviously. Except for SI, probably. SI was just on a fucking tear. See, are we going to get it on ETH or no? Same reason why SPY is easier to chart than SPX? I don't know about that, or I don't know about that, Sean. I don't know.
I don't think so.
I was gonna say I have mixed feelings about that. I also
curling up?
Yeah, we're about to get a push on ETH. It looks like it's at the end of my drawing, or at least getting towards the end of my drawing. So we'll see what happens. Are you gonna go or what? Are we going higher or are we going lower? What's the vibe on the day?
DXY is starting to go back down.
That's because Europe just closed, you said, right?
Yep.
Okay, so all right. The European markets, Alan said, are closed.
17 minutes ago.
I feel like the smaller numbers are easier to chart versus larger, like Bitcoin took a 1,000 move yesterday. So I like to what's it called? I like SPX a little bit more sometimes because I like to see where the gaps are. Oh, FTSE is still open, Alan. You're mistaken.
Oh, well, it was said on Bloomberg said they were closing because of the time change.
Well,
It was closing an hour off.
yeah, but that's the that's a different market. FTSE, it is foreign, but it's and that just
they were just saying the European market was closing is what they said on Bloomberg. So
I got you. Totally easy to mess that up. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see what Excel is doing for the fam. Mom and Talal about to bank. Big cup and handle on Exela. GNS down. Zella down a little bit. No big deal, though. That probably just had to cool down. Oh.
Silvergate Capital erased earlier loss, last up 24%.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be a gamma thing, though. I'm telling you guys. Watch when it hits the top. Watch what happens to the IVs on puts. Not financial advice. TRKA. Yo, my drawings on TRKA actually might be on point. Hold on. DXY could cross up, but MACD all day looked like equities yesterday. Okay.
Binance says withdrawals are resumed.
All right. Withdrawals are resumed on Binance. I don't know why I'm repeating what you're saying. Everybody could hear you. What the fuck is wrong with me? We're trying to push the descending channel right now, or the bull channel right now. We are at the 48 as well. This is key level.
Okay, so they're going over the composite PMI across the world on France, Germany, Eurozone, and UK. It all went up.
Wait, say that again.
Composite PMI
Okay.
from February to March went up for France, Germany, Eurozone, and UK. Those are the ones that just reported, they said.
All right, so PMI, so European PMI up. Got you.
Well, no, UK is the only one that went down. All the rest of them went up.
Okay.
UK went slightly down from 53 to 52.2, but Eurozone went from 52.3 to 54.1, Germany 51.1 to 52.6, and France 51.6 to 55.
Guys, this is not financial advice whatsoever. Take a look at that. Just take a.
Bullard says he raised his 2023 Fed rate prediction to 5.625.
GTII up 9.2. Heads up on Square. Or Block is the new name of it. I'm always going to say Square just because of the ticker, I think.
Well, you just like Square.
Well, I do like Square. I do like Square. You got me.
But you're a Cash App fan, so of course you do.
You see, you know what the thing is I'm almost like I might like, move some money around right now to go down onto fucking Square. Like, or not, yeah, or on a Square, yeah. I gotta look at an account. Hold on a second.
DXY is climbing.
Is it really?
Yep.
Okay. Fuck, I don't know what to set. I don't know what to. Just know that might be an opportunity. That's all. This right here might be an excellent opportunity for somebody to make some money. I could be wrong.
Can you tell GoEV to get over $1 or $1.50 for me?
I wish that it would listen to me.
Me too.
I'm just ready for this TRKA turnaround now. It is trying to cross the MACD there. We do need it on the top side of the MACD. What's volume at now? Volume is well over average volume now. Now we're at 94 million in volume. And again, it's only 11:30. 11:20:30 to be precise. Hub C to 311. Let's see what Credit Suisse looks like. FRC. Oh, Credit Suisse. I might do it again. Hold on a second. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I'm in it. Or, well, I would be in it. There you go. Oh, man. Come on, Credit Suisse. There's not really many blocks coming through on it right this second. It's fighting, though. I just feel like it's about to get a shove of pressure, though. All right, Credit Suisse blocks. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. The small orders, though. Small orders on the blocks at the moment. And they're on the bid, too. Like, they're not slapping the ass on Credit Suisse right now. Deutsche Bank biting the dust. UBS having to bail out. Okay. Credit Suisse. Neil, how do you like Credit Suisse risk reward right here? Like how my drawing is. Do you like that or no? Am I patiently waiting on Neil, even though... Nah, never mind. What was the average price before? Wait. Before what? Before the dump? $2? Oh, about $3. All right, Neil, you guys heard it. Neil said set it there. That's it. Neil said set it there. I'm about to do something. I'm about to do something.
And we're just gonna trade sideways unless some big news comes out. We are sideways bound.
Hold on 1 second, Alan. I just bought more Credit Suisse again. So like now I actually did take that position. Rather than me like just charting it. We'll see. And you think FRC is about to push? Okay. Deutsche Bank is bigger level than Suisse. Okay. No, but no, I understand that, but I'm more so, I guess, interested in the trade that I'm taking, and I'm not taking the Deutsche Bank. Yeah, I know, Mike. Terrible news, and I think that we're gonna respond, but we'll see.
I mean, crypto's down across the whole gamut, all of them. ETH, Bitcoin, USDC, Doge, all of them are down.
TRK, yeah. Don't even know if we could buy. Just seeing this, how old is it? It came out last night. And I mean, unless there was another one. TRKA to the 48 again. TRKA to the 48.
Not. You want to see something that's going a little crazy? Go look at SI. Holy crap!
Yeah, I know SI is, but I don't trust SI because I think it's gonna sell off so quick because I think that it's an options play. It's too heavy of an options play. Not too heavy. Okay, I shouldn't say too heavy of an options play. There's much more room in order for big money to fuck with derivatives, and it's a lot easier than something that has less of a gamma ramp and, you know, all that happy shit. TRKA trying. Money, money. TRKA. So I missed my original risk reward zone. That's okay. I was accurate with the second one, so good DCA. If this obviously carries through. If not, then I'm gonna sound like a dumbass, which I'm totally okay with doing. Go ahead. How's Bitcoin look, Alan?
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Okay.
Bitcoin. Okay, let's see here.
TRKA through resistance and back down. Not big. Okay, money says not good. TRKA, they're slapping the ass. Somebody just bought 280,000 shares of TRKA.
Bitcoin's coming up.
Okay.
It's just over 28,000.
Alan, I gotta make another short. I'm sorry. It's just advertising. It sucks. Just give me a second, okay? I'll call you right back.
Yeah.
Or no, call me after you're listening. So just call me as soon as I'm done doing this. I'll tell you when I'm done, okay? Guys, advertising sucks. I'm telling you. Look at TRKA. Fuck yeah. Hold on 1 second. See, create a short. Guys, bear with me 1 second. Alright, peep how they're slapping the ass on TRKA. Here's an order for 280,000. And the chart is looking interesting. I like the risk reward there. Watch the 200 though. We're live. Okay, let's see. Bear with me. I just want to see. Okay, good enough. TRKA. Block. Let's see. TRKA. Stocks. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm back. I'm in TRKA. That 280 and that consolidation convinced me. Bro, that sell-off on TRKA was so unwarranted. Let me tell you. Okay, it was so unwarranted with the revenue growth. It was absolutely obvious. I didn't even want to take TRKA. Originally, I wasn't even going to. And then it got to a point where I felt like I would be an idiot to not be in it. And I'm glad that, I guess, my senses prevailed. I guess would be a good phrase. Let's see. Hold on. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Alright, let's get it. TRKA, looking for a nice little handle up. With me. Almost done. And paste. Alright, I'm back. My bad. I almost bought RG LG this morning. Don't beat yourself up with the coulda shoulda wouldas. Seriously. You beat yourself up with a you know, coulda, shoulda, wouldas, and, you know, you are not going to live a happy life. It's all about how can we go ahead and better ourselves moving forward. Guys, there are large blocks coming through on TRKA right now. I'm seeing 50-some thousand shares a pop, 10,000, 22,000. I mean, there's 10,000s coming off like that, 20,000 shares. Oh, Credit Suisse is starting to get blocks as well. How's the market? Is the market coming up? Oh, RGLG's up 600. Was it a reverse split and that shit's just reading wrong or no? Oh, Credit Suisse. More TRKA blocks? Jesus Christ, I have to go back and forth like a madman. Remember, Russia pilot fucked with our drone. Then China and Honduras ties. TRKA trying. Market dropping. Thank you very much. I needed that. Spies and consolidation. Volume will tell whether up or down. Okay. Oh, Alan, you can call me, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna save myself from responding in a really shitty way to somebody because I'm the bigger person. Never mind. All right. Let's see. What do we got, guys? What do we have here? GNS well off the highs. SINT slightly down. Ape down about 2.7. Coinbase 2% up. TRKA is going to look to stretch here. It's on top of the MACD. Square is looking... I'm sorry. Square just looks so attractive at these prices. It really does. I mean, obviously it depends if the overall market's going to tank, you know what I mean, going into next week, but under $60? Interesting, right? Hub C to 3%. NVOS is off the highs. It's still almost 5% up. HLGN 8.3 up. VIX is 5% up. It is just under 24. AI well off the highs. Man, I don't want to pull off a fucking TRKA chart just because it looks like it's on the launch pad. It really does. Come on, TRKA. Dip just a little. Want to lower my average. Good luck. Good luck, man. That's what... Can I tell you something, Money? That's why I was drawing these zones here, because I was trying to find the... Like, I thought that, like, I don't know, that they might be, like, you know, bottoms. You're going liquid as soon as my target hits. Did you hear? All right, so Neil, for anybody new here, Neil is a license. He has all of his licensures, you know. He says that he's going to go liquid once TRKA hits 27 cents. Obviously, we're a little, you know, stretch away from that, though. Credit Suisse. George says a hold for $1. I don't think that the top is 27 cents. I want to be clear about that. But I think that if it runs that high, I think it could definitely retrace back a little bit. At which point, if I wanted to, then I could reload again and maximize my position. That's all. GameStop's making a push. Bed Bath & Beyond to cut 1,300 more jobs. Wow. Oh, GameStop, cup and handle. Above VWAP. All right. This line is, you know what, I was going to draw a line like this, but it'd be way too off. I was going to draw like off the tops of this, but if I did that, I mean, we'd already be well beyond broken. Yes, sir, it is, Rob. Rob, I think this is your first time in chat. What's up, dog? TRKA. Mullen. This is what, Mullen's third red day in a row? Ugh. Fucking aggravates me. I'm not a bear. I have a long position. I stopped DCAing it because of whatever. However, it just pisses me off at this point. Look at Q's. Q is trying to curl. Just above the 48 through the red jelly. The Bollinger Bands are pretty. See how the Bollinger Bands got really tight right there? That's why you saw that move up on the Qs. For anybody that's trying to understand my chart. Well, that's not. See, this is why I don't like using Bollinger Bands, because I could explain other indicators a little bit better. Oh, second. Oh, second. All right, doing good. Hey, glad to have you, man. Glad to have you. FRC is gearing up. Higher volume with price being pinned. All right, FRC, says Doc. FRC, for real? FRC? FRC, for real? We again, just these highs that we want to knock out. You guys know how it goes. All the banks have pushed a bit higher now. Yes, they have. Congrats to those who bought the dip if it's going to continue. SPX over the VWAP. Still have the 200 in front of us, though. $141 on 8. Boyle's now up 7. VIX 23.5. Been reading that European banks are not good. We'll see what happens here with Credit Suisse, right? Any of the green jet? Okay, hold on. All right. Get ready for TRKA. We're getting there. I see some green jelly on top of the MACD. Get ready. Cosm to 7%. Goev is now down 1%. GameStop Gold Cross. I took an out at 125 green by... There you go, Sean. A dub's a dub. A dub is a dub. Hub C back up a little bit. Hub C. This might be a little double bottom here. Heads up on Hub C. Hub C has a lot of excitement about it. TRKA M sign and Elliott wave. Okay, so you're saying TRKA up, right? Notice how I just said that though about TRKA before before you were able to type that out. Now I don't know if it happened simultaneously or not, but a lot of these indicators, and people need to realize this, a lot of the indicators are lagging. So like sometimes I see something on a chart before the indicators indicate it, and it happens to a lot of people. Like a lot of people are seeing stuff before it happens. You know what I mean? Like the big money already knows what the fuck they're gonna do with this. Just saying. FRC volume spiking? Yeah, alright, so you're basically about to say that the market's going to be getting a push, probably. I want to draw this. I might undraw it, but I kind of want to see what it looks like. No. Okay. Spy up, or can you just tell me, please? Instead of yelling? Because I don't want to take my eyes off something and then or I don't want to pull SPY just to see SPY move and then miss the TRKA thing that I was looking at. CS, alright, beautiful. Guys, they're slapping the fucking ass. I'm telling you, like, these block orders, slapping the ass. Alright, we gotta take out these highs. Yo. Yo.
Hey, AMC Super Trade looks like we're getting a huge market pump.
Let's get it. Well, I mean, we kind of expected, we expected a lot. And
so here's the thing, dude.
What?
If we're gonna retrace, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you pull up the SPY?
SPY. Even though Credit Suisse is ripping, I'll pull up SPY for Sean.
I'm watching Credit Suisse here at the top. I'll let you know if it breaks out.
Yeah, but hello SPY. Okay, all right. What am I looking at?
Can you zoom out?
I know what time.
Like 5 minute, and just drop fibs from the cup from yesterday.
I am not good to draw.
Or whatever you want to do. However you want to chart it.
Wait. What do you want me to draw exactly?
So doing your support levels is fine. Just zoom out a little, like condense it.
Condense it. And you want me to do my what exactly? You want me to do my like risk reward levels?
Well, that's just the VVR is fine. Looking at the liquidity levels, I'm trying to see something. So we just reclaimed my support, right? We were down on my lower trend line.
Well, yeah, we need to take 393. That's the goal.
Well, I don't have a 393. Mine, I have a gap. See how you have the VVR gap?
Yeah.
My next level is 394.87.
So, but what I'm saying to you though is once we hit 393 on an upswing, right? If we hit 393 on an upswing, it goes much higher, quicker.
Oh no! I absolutely agree. 393 is a shelf.
And that's why the VR or the whatever the fuck it is, right? That's why it might be reading like that.
No, I'm just so if we do like I'm honestly cautiously bearish right now.
Me too. I'm optimistic, but I'm just being cautious at the same time. I'm being careful to not over leverage, but at the same time take advantage of what's going on.
Well, so I was over leveraged, but taking 1,000% on those two UVXY6 calls gave it so I could straddle UVXY again. So I just I set it and forget it I took 10 4.5 puts because if we're gonna pump hard and UVXY is gonna dump back down to that support
Super
level.
trend on TRKA. Hold on.
And then I have a few. I got two 9.5 calls because again, if we're gonna dump either from here, no matter what we move right now, it's gonna be a big move.
Someone just bought a 250,000 fucking TRKA shares.
And that's what I was.
Yeah, people, and it was on the ask too. Like people are literally fucking slapping the ever living shit out of the ask on TRKA. My God.
My point that I'm trying to make is from this level and where we're over the shelf on SPX.
Wait. Doc just said something, and there's a super trend on TRKA. Yellen called FSCO meeting 50 minutes ago. News on FRC feed. Sean, can you read the news real quick, just so I can chart?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was hoping your dot would be working.
Wait, what? Yeah.
I was hoping your dot would be working.
Yeah, no, I know. I emailed him, and I asked him about additional settings, and he asked me if I was sure, and I said that I would try again today, which I did try. We could try it again in after hours, and like there's like less people in here, and like we could actually fuck with it. But when we get the dot working, it will definitely be clutch.
I can't read you the article because I'm not giving Seeking Alpha any of my information. So hold on.
Fuck Seeking Alpha. HLGM back up above 10. Just be wary of info off, say, Seeking Alpha, for instance, because anybody could be writing it.
No, I mean, I'm sure she called it. Yeah, I got Bloomberg. Yeah, she called a meeting for
Credit Suisse blocks.
I said this earlier. Sorry, I thought this was a new. Yeah, they're having a closed door meeting today.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right. Yeah. No big deal. Goev back to me.
It's a huge deal.
Well, it's a huge deal, but it's we already knew about it. It's past news.
The SPY and SPX indecision flag. I don't know what we're gonna do here, dude. I think we're dropping. But
You think? Because man, there are people slapping the ask, and that's. I don't think that people be slapping the ask as much if we were going down. I think that they would be burying the bid. But what do I know?
I'd pull up the VIXI chart, and then you tell me.
Well, I'll tell you what chart I'm going to pull up. I'm going to pull up ETH and see if it looks heavy. Because I just feel more confident charting an ETH chart than a Bitcoin chart. On ETH, right, we're coming up to the 200 right now, and it looks like we're going to need to push through it. That's what I'm seeing. Are you looking at my chart or no?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, if you're looking at my chart, we just need to clear and carry. And
condense. Do me a favor, scale down your y-axis or your x-axis.
You want me to go this way?
Yeah. No. You did the right thing the first time. Scale it down a little bit more.
You want me? Okay.
No, other way.
I'm moving the VVR off of it. Like that? Or no,
yeah. Yeah, like that.
Okay, like that. Yeah, I see a double bottom, and right now I see them trying to push to 200. You know,
No, I'm only looking at your VVR. Now, scale down your y-axis a little bit more so you can see the 1830 range.
Hold on. You want the 1830 range?
Oh, you don't have to go. 1800 is fine.
The price action isn't anywhere near that. It needs to be on the chart in order to see it on the VVR.
Oh, it doesn't give you yesterday's?
I'd have to go back to yesterday and then, do all that shit.
Oh, and then auto-load it? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, go back to charting. SPX and SPY are curling.
Yeah, I'm pulling up Qs right now. Qs, cup and handle?
I picked up an extra brain boost, so give me a few minutes while I get some work done, and then I'll be back to scrolling the charts extra hard.
TRKA push, is that what you're saying?
If you catch my drift.
Brain boost? Yeah, you need one.
I picked one up. I haven't been able to get back to a doctor, so I just grabbed one for my buddy.
Yeah, I'm playing with you. Sounds good.
Alright, give me a few. Bitcoin looks like it's gonna go.
Yeah, I don't know why my... Okay, trading view just wasn't loading for a second. Alright, bye. TRKA looks... she's still underneath the 200. Sorry this is lagging so much, guys. Well, hopefully that stops soon. Coming up on the 200. Coming up on the 2. See, what are we gonna do, guys? I thought you were going somewhere.
I was, but then I completely forgot because my shit hasn't kicked in yet that I didn't answer Bodie's question, and that was the original reason why I called you.
Okay,
Bodie.
go ahead. Okay, then he hung up on me. That's interesting. TRKA. I'm looking for blocks, guys. Looking for blocks. Here comes some. Nothing crazy yet. 40,000 shares, 30,000 shares. People are loading up. Another 20,000 shares. Alan.
Hey, there was a little bit of news you might be interested in.
I'm always interested in news. Well, actually, there's some news I'm not interested in. But go ahead. You get the drift.
Okay, so they came out and said that they would be much more happy with the Microsoft deal, for Europe to sign off on it, if they would go ahead and not give Call of Duty to Microsoft and sell it to somebody else or keep it still.
Wait. I'm sorry. Sean's talking to me in chat. What did you say? Can you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you repeat yourself. It just Sean is he's trying to get me to call him back, and I'm talking to you.
Yeah. So, Call of Duty, Europe says they would be way more apt to sign off on the Activision Microsoft deal.
Okay.
If it did not include Call of Duty.
Well, of course, because Call of Duty is their main moneymaker. So that's not gonna. They're not gonna do that. Like Microsoft is gonna basically insist that Call of Duty is a part of it. I guarantee you, Call of Duty. I guarantee you, Call of Duty is the entire reason. I guarantee.
Well, I don't think it's just because of Call of Duty. I think it's because of their entire format. But I think Call of Duty is probably 60% of the reason.
Well, exactly.
So guess what else happened today?
What?
Deutsche Bank settled its Bernie Madoff lawsuit.
Whoa. Okay. Can you tell me more about that?
$1.6 billion.
Wait, hold on. Sean wants me to add him to the call. If he
tell him to keep wanting.
I mean, I don't know if he's in here or not. What the fuck is he doing? There he is. What's up, asshole? 91,000 shares of TRKA. 15,000. TRKA is getting candles too now. Hold on. Or not candles, blocks.
Give your brief.
What?
I did. I was just saying Deutsche Bank settled their for $1.6 billion. They settled the Bernie Madoff deal today.
That's kind of a big deal. So that's something that they would do before, like, I don't know, there's another collapse, right?
Well, or it's something they would do if they want to see their numbers go way, way down before they give it a big resurgence to give the big money a chance to buy into it.
Yep. Market push.
All your money, drop everything way down, then you say, oh, we have this deal. Now that we're in the toilet for price, yeah, you know, and watch it run up. I don't know. The banks scare the hell out of me right now.
Well, it's you just got to be in the right camp, and you got to be able to take profits and know like when enough is enough, as well. You know what I mean? But that's any trade. It's just all about weighing the risk reward, right?
Well, yeah, but the banks are just unstable right now.
No, oh, absolutely, 100%. I'm not disagreeing with you at all. However, you also have to look at their assets. I know you have to look at their liabilities, of course, right? But you have to look at their assets as well. You have to look at their name recognition. You have to look at obviously their exposure to uninsured crypto. There's a lot of different aspects that I think that separate a lot of these banks from one another.
Sure. Go ahead, Sean.
Hold on, the district attorney's coming in, so I'll give you a call right back. Hold on.
All right, bye.
Go EV. Come on, keep going.
Is it doing something? Is it
Thinking about it.
Is goev actually thinking about doing something?
It's trying.
Chad goes unrealized losses. No, but you know how they were talking about, like, at one point they were talking about, like, taxing gains and unrealized, or unrealized gains and unrealized losses and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
How in the hell would they manage to do that right now with its current banking situation? How would the banks get taxed realistically on unrealized gains and unrealized losses and all that shit? How would that shake out? Like just think about how complex of in a dynamic situation that would be.
Well, you wouldn't know what the hell to think. But you know where it would really get interesting if they did that?
What's that?
Would make it to where the market would become really volatile.
Well, are you telling me that it's not volatile right now?
Well, I'm telling you, you would increase it dramatically if you couldn't have long positions without being taxed every time they went up.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, just think about that. You're holding a long position on something, and it jumps 20% today, and then it goes back down to zero tomorrow, and then it jumps 20% today, and then it goes back down to zero. You're going to be paying a lot of taxes.
Hold on a second. Let me know if there's any crazy blocks. I will. I constantly keep the block trade indicator on this screen, and I just try to peep it every now and then. But I'll let you know for sure.
So
NDX on blue. GME ain't stopping. Go ahead, Alan.
The committee, the World Sports Committee or whatever they're called, came out yesterday with their report.
GameStop,
And
holy
they
shit.
said-
Can't stop, won't stop, huh? Sorry, go ahead, Alan.
They said they are not, and this is going to be not a conversation that I'm saying to start up a bunch of stuff political or anything like that, but I'm just saying what they came out and said, and that was that they are banning transgender men to women.
Alan.
Sports.
Okay, okay.
No, I was just saying they made their decision. They said, hey, listen, because of physiology,
Alan,
we're not allowing them to compete.
Okay, Alan, I understand that, but the algorithm's fucking insane, and because I curse so much, it hates me already. So like, let's try to steer away from like political stuff and things of that nature.
No, I know. I was just letting you know what they came out and said.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't really affect the market movement at the moment. You know what I mean? That's all. Boyle up 7.4.
Activision up 5.3. C3AI up 4.98.
Oh, TRK is still trying to pop this 200. Jesus.
Ooh, Netflix may carry the market up 2.53.
I don't know if their cap's big enough to carry the market. They might be able to lead it a little bit.
Boost it a little. Yeah.
FHN almost up 6%. Okay. TRKA trying to bust a 2. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Can somebody let me know when TRKA pops a 200, please? It's probably going to be like, as soon as I flip off the screen, but, that would be ideal. Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. Look at that. I'm so happy I added that position down here. Fuck yeah.
Russia says it needs 400,000 more recruits to continue its Ukraine push.
Bitcoin has 28. 143 on Ape. iBio is up 9.5. Again, congrats to whoever called that the other day. It's been green since. SPY to 3. Oh, SPY is 393. That's a key level. I think it's 393.60 something, right? Something like that. Maybe Vorb. Vorb's gone. Jesus, really? VORB. We literally just talked about this. Okay. Congratulations if you guys took that. This is a GAN fan. If you guys are wondering why it's gray, I drew a GAN fan above this. Now, hey, this is at a GAN fan level, right? So this may act as resistance, or it might go ahead and it might pop off that. But it is at a GAN fan level, so just keep that in mind.
Okay, I want to give you a little hit piece that some Wall Street folks put out. Mark Larsey, the billionaire co-founder of Avenue Capital Group, says there's little benefit for small businesses or other depositors to keep their money in regional banks instead of the Wall Street giants, unless the Federal Reserve steps in.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I'm not seeing any monster blocks right this second. Let's see.
Ensure default swaps climb amid renewed financial sector angst.
You are the shit for giving me this info. You know that?
5-year credit default swaps tied Lincoln National Senior Debt climbed 29 basis points Friday to 299 basis points, according to ICE Data Services.
Thank you. Key level here on Bitcoin.
We just wish the market would do something.
It's about to.
Screw all this sideways crap.
No, it's about to.
One way or the other. Just
no. Alan,
gunshot.
Alan, it looks like it's about to. Are you looking at my chart?
It always looks like it's about to.
Well, I know, but and most of the times it does do something. You know what I mean? So.
Well, it's been sideways for a long time.
Dude, where were you yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, but it went right back.
Yeah, but that means that there's still money to be made.
Well, I'm not saying there's not money to be made, but I want to see, like, I don't know, the S&P move 2,000 one way or the other. Like, see a big move in the market.
Alan, and I love that about you, but at the same time, I think that we need to be a little bit realistic and be able to like.
But it happens.
Oh yeah. Okay, just.
And it happens every so often, and it happens years and years and years apart, and it's been years and years and years. So I'm just saying we're about due for a big market move one way or the other.
Chad says to be careful what you wish for. Bodie's yelling Vorb at me. Guys, let me know when this pops. It looks like it's about to. VORB. Let's see. Wow. Congratulations if you're in this. This was an original cruising call out.
DXY is trying to curl up.
It's up 21% right now.
Looks like Bitcoin's curling down a little, so.
Did GME pop that level that I drew out or no? Damn, the U.S. did not hesitate to attack back now. Looking for a handle here. Looking for that MACD spin. Look at that. Why do you think I'm going to cash? That's why. That's that. Did you hear what Neil just said? Alan?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did you hear what Neil just said?
Yeah.
That's big news.
Because he thinks I'm right.
Yes, but at the same time, yes. Neil used to own a hedge fund. Yes, and he is so generous for like blessing us with his knowledge quite often. Look at the Bollinger Band. Look at the Bollinger Bands.
Own a hedge fund. He's very intelligent.
He's probably the most intelligent person I've ever talked to in my entire life. But, anyways,
talk to me, so I don't know about that. I kind of
no, you're up there, but I'm sorry, I think Neil's got you. But like, that's not saying much, right?
Bust your balls every now and then, because everybody on here loves it when I bust your balls occasionally.
Yeah, probably.
So, you know, Bitcoin down. I mean, I just made a bunch of cash today that's now sitting in my account, so Bitcoin could drop to like, you know, way down. Drop it down to $50. I'll load up, and then it can.
I think that there's gonna be money to be made before your drop.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna drop or come up. Because typically when we see big money saying, "Oh, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening,"
usually the opposite happens.
And then you watch it goes the opposite. So
all right. So do I know something that kind of popped in my brain? And again, this might be tinfoil hatish, right? So you know how most people are probably going to think, oh, like the whole like war thing came out, like that article about like the attacks and all that shit, right? Usually people are going to think, oh, the market's going to go down, right?
Well, no. When we make money, we're a country fueled by war.
Okay. You're getting to my point, right? So.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is like they're gonna. I would think that they would say they put out an article like that, right? Like a news event like that, in order to go ahead and try to scare the rest of the market. That way, maybe like the institutions could then load up. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Like just a short and distort tactic, using news against us as per usual. BS.
Yeah.
Alan gets hours of my time from Neil. Vorb is gone right now.
I have to be careful talking to Neil because me and him can get into conversations about certain things that go on forever.
Well. See, the thing is that when I talk to Neil, like I ask him and like basically anything that's on my mind because I want to absorb as much knowledge as possible. So that's kind of that's kind of how our conversations go.
See, ours go into feet per second and trajectory angles.
Wait. What did you say?
I said mine and his conversations go into, you know, feet per second discussions and.
Okay. Yeah. That algorithm thing.
That's why I was being very careful.
Ramu, I'm currently right in between. I needed to buy Credit Suisse on the dip. Like, for instance, I bought this today. Like, I reloaded SINT, and then I had to sell it for, like, I think it was like a 1% loss, honestly. But I bought Credit Suisse right here. So, I used that money, and I bought Credit Suisse right there. And I do want to re-enter SINT ASAP, but I saw an opportunity, and I needed to take it. 1 in 5 senior federal employees own stock in companies that are actively lobbying. That's fucked up. Credit Suisse. I will be back in it though. Like I don't intend on. Yeah. Okay. Money. All right. Money. His target sell is 27 cents. But that doesn't mean it can't go higher, and it doesn't mean that it's gonna get there for sure. It just that's just a rough idea. That's why when it was on its lows, I thought that it was like I don't know. I just thought it was a layup.
Man, there is like nothing moving on BBY.
Hey, sorry about that. I wasn't expecting Dave to look in.
Yeah. What are you getting? What's up?
I only had a minute or two, Alan, but he said reach out to me and I can send him an email. And he'll look over
GNS?
stuff, so. He's my county DA.
GNS is either going to take it right here or it's going to fail. And we're going to see.
Bodie, are you still in chat?
I want it to be fucking... I would want it to clear VWAP first. Alright, so if I was going to take this, which I'm currently not because I'm a little bit illiquid, I would want it to break and try to hold VWAP, but I'm trying to... you know what, I'm just going to put that thing at VWAP, and we'll go from there. But I would want it to go ahead, and I would want it to take VWAP and obviously establish over if I was going back long. Just so you guys understand.
Are you charting anything volatile right now?
This second, no, I'm pulling up Credit Suisse, which looks interesting, but nothing crazy.
Can we do some quick TA?
On which?
Only
ticker?
if you make BBBY go like to $1.50.
On which?
Oh, I'd love that.
On which ticker?
That and Credit Suisse and BBBY over $1 would make my portfolio feel better. My UVXY hedge this morning helped me out, but I'm still down.
What's it called? TRKA is getting tight.
Over $1 too.
TRKA is doing volume in between the 48 and the 200. The Bollinger Bands are getting tighter.
Can you pull up Express when it stops being volatile?
Does anyone with a better idea want to give me or want to explain what happened with Deutsche Bank?
49,000 BBBY order just went across, and a 10,000 and two 6,000s.
Deutsche Bank had their swaps go crazy, dude. Their
liquidity. That was it. That was it. They had a record number. What was it? A 4-year high or something like that.
Yeah.
Their
swaps went insane.
They had
like six or 10 times.
Yeah, so they had they had a record-setting amount of not a record-setting, the most in 4 years amount of swaps, credit default swaps. That's what happened on Deutsche Bank.
SPY rejected the damn it, I knew it.
Did it?
I rejected the 393 level.
It's
coming back down.
Pull up ETH.
If we use this as support.
Pull up ETH real quick and tell me what you think about ETH's chart.
Okay, then do me a favor and pull up Express and on the daily, and let's do some DD when you get a second. Not DD, but TA.
BBBY is trying for it.
ETH is tight. It's in a wedge. Between the
the
48.
You want me to pull up a daily?
Yeah.
And what am I looking at exactly?
So, Bodie was asking about Express. I like Express. Express has had a fuck ton of government contracts over the last 6 months, and their earnings this morning, even though sales declined, they were up on revenue.
Let me see if they're because right now it's a falling night. On a 15-minute it's trying to curl back, but in all reality it's trying to catch a falling knife at the current moment. On a 5-minute it looks good. Let's see. On a 3-minute it looks really good. On a 1-minute it looks great. I mean, it looks like it found a bottom. It's on top of the MACD on a 1-minute, but that doesn't mean for sure. You know what I mean? So that's really all I can give you.
Like, you got to remember, you got to think of price versus par value versus asset and all that. This Express still has stores, but they've moved a lot of their stuff online. But again,
lower cost. Oh wait, blocks on BBIG blocks. Somebody just bought 80,000 BBIG shares.
If you take a peek, Brody, in the Discord and run the contracts command and use it on Express,
Go EV's up. Go EV's up 4.
Contracts and stuff.
Go EV Gold Cross. Let's go.
SPY super trend down to the V1.
Fuck. This is my fail. Then it formed a cup. SI making another.
200's coming up to the V1.
SI's making another move. Says Greg. Shit.
BBBY is still climbing.
Oh yeah, it's coming up. That may go off. Ooh.
Oh, TRKA to 200 is off. Come on, you fucking whore.
Dude, BBBY may get some gamma here.
Yeah, there's so many blocks coming in on TRKA right now. 30,000, 28,000, 10,000, 20,000, 20,000.
We're seeing the same thing on BBBY. 46,000, 21,000.
All right, so basically the market's The market's picking up then, it seems like, right? Another 50,000 on
Everybody is
TRKA.
taking a nap.
Another Credit
Well,
Suisse, 20,000 shares.
You got her Friday after.
I think
wishing
SPY
well.
bounces. Volume on downside is easing up. That's from Doc. I happen to agree with you, but I'm also a permabull, I think. So take that with a grain of salt.
I'm going to say something that you're going to hate, but I think that they are going to bring it sideways and slowly keep bringing it up today and get as many people to buy calls next week, and then they'll rinse and repeat what they did this week.
Well, well, all right. So I don't think that the volatility is really going to go anywhere for a minute, personally.
I don't either.
And what I think is going to happen. Wait, my level 2 is nipples to the sky, says Neil. Interesting.
Ooh.
I like the sound of that.
My UVX. I love it.
So
I
Neil thinks we go up.
So that'll be good for me because I hedged my UVXY calls with 10,
40,000.
I'm already up.
I'm so sorry that I'm talking over you guys. It's just important for stream. 40,000 shares of TRKA, 33,000 shares of TRKA, 17,000, 22,000.
Yeah, it does that all day long.
What?
It's been doing that all day long.
No, I know, but it's nice to see them slapping the ask rather than either burying the bid or going in between the ask and.
Yeah, but give it 15 minutes and they'll go the other direction.
Boo stretching.
TRKA at the 200 trying.
Ooh, HLGN has doing a good day. Dude.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's back.
Yeah,
is it back above? Oh yeah, it's back above 10%. Okay, cool. Man, TRKA, where are you at? Wow, cosm block at 305. Damn, what happened? Oh, sorry, never mind. That's 365. I'm so shot. I'm blind. Nasdaq futures are down 0.5%. S&P futures are down 0.2. Dow is down 0.2 as well. TRKA again still trying the 200.
You know, it would be nice if AMC could just go to like 510, 525 for a few minutes, and I can clear out my 5 AMC calls.
Eyes on TRKA.
We make a great team, cadet.
I just want to see Bitcoin drop to the very bottom lows so we can buy it all and let it shoot back up.
I wouldn't even buy it then, even if it did that.
You wouldn't?
No, I'd buy other cryptos.
Oh, I'd buy it.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
Who is Joe in reference to flamethrower?
TRKA handle on the minute. Yes, sir, Neil. That's why we run a 1 minute chart, right?
Joe is an attorney.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's a nice guy. Him and I were actually talking in the space.
I was talking to him too. I
don't know anything about him. I think I've talked to him one time.
No, I don't know.
I'm not on spaces anymore, so.
Pack W.
I didn't.
Welcome to.
No,
hold on.
I talked to him.
Welcome to chat, Lucas. Pack W. So you're asking about a bank that. So. Here we can pull the chart real quick.
I got it.
You got it. All right, never mind. Sean's gonna give you a breakdown and explain it to you.
All right. So Lucas, you just took a double top on Pack W, but the 200 is crossing the VWAP. So if you get a handle here, you get a nice cup and handle. But you have to remember you have to look at overall where all the banks are moving. So KRE is actually on a nice move right now.
TRKA.
So KRE is pushing, and the 200 is coming up with the VWAP. So you could get a handle here on Pack W. I just don't know what is going on with their buyouts or anything like that. I'm not sure how Pack W is in correlation with these other banks.
Yeah, and also Steve brings up a very good point, and I know you're new, so like it's not like no sweat, but just try to use please and thank you here. And it's again nothing against you. It's just like people have talked to me like I was like a wall for a little bit until I had to institute that rule. So just he's
more like a tree. So.
Yeah, eat my balls. But yeah, so yeah, that's all.
And Voss Launchpad.
And Voss Launchpad. Yeah, see, my problem is TRKA is literally at fucking VWAP.
I
And
know. And
I have so much fucking money on it. It's just like, oh, it's stressing me. Not really stressing me,
I
but
still-
goddamn.
I still think you need to multi-chart, but
I know what you think, but remember that time when Swivel went from 20 to 42 in like 20 minutes? Let's watch this happen here.
BBBY over the top.
BBBY up. Can you? Is there any way that you could look at Bitcoin or ETH for me?
Again, I have multi-chart, so I have one of them up at all the time.
How come you buy other cryptos, not Bitcoin? Because Bitcoin doesn't have a utility other than a fixed inflation, or excuse me, a fixed inflation rate.
Money, we're actually going to have a space coming up soon to discuss CBDCs and Bitcoin and all that with another chick named Jane. So if you want to just keep tuning on Buzz's Twitter. Oh, BBY breaking.
Fuck, are you telling me I gotta drop TRKA? Fine. Spies attempting a push? Love it.
If you want to see the booby move.
No, I do want to see the booby move.
I just don't want it to reject off a 90. Oh, dude.
What?
Pull up the 30-minute chart.
Well, hold on. This might move on the 1 minute.
Well, yeah, I know it's going to move on the 1 minute.
Well, yeah, so I want to see the breakout on the 1 minute. That's the most exciting part.
It's really cool when you see it on the 30-minute, and the 30-minute just gets a whole tick.
Okay, well that's fair, but at the same time, it's much more satisfying seeing my 1 minute my 1 minute TA candles or my 1 minute TA drawings working out better than like long-term drawings. You know what I mean?
HLGN's about to go.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Former Chinese detainees to be guests at the Biden Trudeau dinner.
Don't you
They're
just
literally punching China in the balls again?
use the 1 second? No, Neil, using the 1 second is a little bit above my pay grade.
I love the 1 second.
But the 1 second, it's okay. So first of all, it's a little bit much, right? But at the same time, a lot of the people that are in here would probably not want to be in here watching a 1 second chart.
I love the tick chart. Neil, I normally run a 1 tick or a 42 tick.
Yeah. Like, I would have no problem running it and, like, I don't know, like, fucking around with it a little bit, but I don't think that the audience would be there for it.
Put a vote up.
Fuck, do I really want to do that during such a fucking, a pivotal part in the market, though? You gotta think that, too.
That's up to you. BBBY on the 1 tick is getting multiple super trends.
Well, yeah, but they don't mean much unless they carry through anyway. We're to keep it how it is.
I love Neil.
HLGN, what are you doing, baby? Watch these highs on HLGN, guys.
I'm still in. Sid, I'm in calls.
No, Sid, I'll show you where I bought Credit Suisse, actually.
My goev is garbage.
Oh, is it really? I just bought goev right here.
BBBY calls for next week are picking up.
I bought what's it called? I bought Credit Suisse right there, Sid.
ETH trying to gold cross.
It's just gonna up and down sideways move. We're screwed.
Stop saying we're screwed, because we're really not. We got this, dude.
BBBY
Yeah, but it's not going anywhere.
Well, yeah, but it's about being here and doing it on a consistent basis.
I know.
It's not about like, you know how Allen Iverson said, "Oh, it's just practice," right? Allen Iverson may have been Allen Iverson, right? But practice is fucking important. So even if things aren't, moving all that much, it's important to show up and see what's happening on the chart, in my opinion.
And I don't disagree. I just want to see big moves. I want to see the market start doing something. Make it exciting. Like, let's go.
I mean, you could have pulled off multiple scalps though today, Alan.
But I can't because I've already used my 3 day trades until Monday.
Okay, well.
So I can't.
I hear you.
I'm just saying, I would really, really appreciate it if the market would just do something crazy.
Yeah, correct, Kevin. It is a marathon, not a sprint. GTII is up 9.2. Credit Suisse. Use those profits from today to open a cash account. No PDT. That's why I took 10,000 rounds per year, or that's why I shoot 10,000 rounds per year. Okay, but none of them are blanks though, right? You didn't reach that age yet, I hope. Come on, that I hope that was a good one. He busts my balls all the time. Hell no, he does. That's my boy.
Get down to like $3.
That's my man, Neil. That's my man.
BBBY's going.
Is it? Fucking Credit Suisse is about to go right here too. Oh, Credit Suisse, come on. TRKA blocks. I gotta pull up TRKA. You see what I'm saying? Like, I pull up a chart and then all of a sudden the blocks go insane.
Bitcoin down.
TRKA trying to move up past view up here. FYI, we can shoot our shot until we're 75 years. Yeah, I was just fucking around, Sid. Just messing around. No. Talal, we're not gonna even talk about that. Not even gonna get into that discussion. I noticed that when I don't talk about, like, it's fine for me to talk about controversial topics, right? But like when I talk about certain things, I notice that my viewership acts differently. So let's just not talk about things that, cause us to do negative things. Except for cursing, because I can't stop cursing. I know, Neil, but he said, never mind.
Just leave it. BBBY is going. There you go.
Yeah, it says TRKA though, and I have money on TRKA. Do you guys have money on? Well, I know Neil. Oh, 345. Somebody just bought almost 350,000 shares of TRKA on the ask.
There you go.
And you worship Neil, so whatever. Actually, Talal, I actually just appreciate his intelligence and his experience in life. It's not that I worship him; it's that I really, really appreciate him and what he does for our community. So I don't know why, like, what's up with the attitude there, because you know that you're my homie too. But
I mean, Talal, he worships your AARP card collection. Come on
yeah,
now.
like it's not. I just don't understand the tude. No necessary. HLGN up. HLGN took that high that we were talking about. Yep, they took that high that we were talking about. Dollar strength. Dollar at the 200. Hopefully it rejects that.
More heavy flow into the SPY 406 calls for next week.
Calls?
Yeah, there was some flow in it this morning. I said that.
Okay. TRKA still trying. This shit's just pissing me off. Where the hell is the volume at? Volume's at 110 on TRKA. Excuse me.
Booby up.
What's it at, like, percentage-wise? What's it at right now?
It's up 9
It's about to break 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to pull it up then. Because if it was freaking out, then I'd pull it up. But, I mean, a lot of it, most holders in
It's
here.
about to hit a gap.
Well, what I'm saying is most people in here have TRKA. And it's currently just over VWAP fighting.
Have both.
Yeah, but TRKA is also up 21.5.
Alan, do you see the same gap I'm looking at on Booby?
It's going to get interesting.
102?
Sold my iBio, kind of wanting to buy more TRKA, but dude, so when I draw these things, Hold on. Let me show you
Hey,
something.
Hold on. What was my buy-in on TRKA? What did I say my buy-in price was?
You had an excellent fill. You had an excellent fill.
No, but what did I say it was? Where is it right now? So
Alan,
just think about that.
Alan, I would have said it if I remembered it exactly. Okay, but
19 and a half to 20 cents.
okay, good shit. What I was about to say to Sid, if you don't mind me, finishing my sentence, that'd be great. When I'm drawing these risk reward points right here, right? That's where I would be considering taking an entry on things that are dipping, per se. Or if something's like, borderline breakout, like, if I want to take a shot on it, I'm drawing those things that I just showed you just as a visual representation. All right, go ahead. Sorry about that. My bad. Alan, I can barely hear you, buddy.
Because I wasn't talking. You three halted you.
You three halted me.
I love doing that. I said that to Mushroom last night. I love doing that.
So those are resistance.
Yes. Really setting up.
Yes, these are my resistance and support lines. These yellow ones.
Can you pull up the VVR on BBBY, please?
Alan/Buzz, what's the bad news today? More bank failures. UVXY is green.
UVXY is green because of. We're really just chopping. Sid, there was PMI this morning, but it really was flat.
It's volatile. We gotta wait till 4 o'clock.
All right. What? All right. The VVR looks interesting here. Like, look at these. It's all upwards pressure at the moment. But remember, though, once this gets up,
HLGN stretching over the top.
Once this gets near to, let's just say, I don't know, close to $1, right? Watch out that it doesn't get shoved. That's all I'm gonna say.
The gap is 95 to 102.
But what I'm saying though is just watch out that they don't go ahead and they're not, ripping premium. Because what do we know? BBBY is typically a gamma play, right? So with that being said, if people are loading $1 puts, it would make sense for it to shoot down after it gets damn close. You know what I mean?
That's fine. I'm just waiting for the IV. I'm already 100 or 50% on my BBBY ones for next week.
So what happens if they're buying BBBY calls instead of puts?
Well, HLGN with a push.
So what I noticed, Alan, is I noticed some scalping premium back and forth. I like MNTS.
Whoa, 40. Okay.
Well, okay.
Big blocks on BBBY.
Okay, yeah, HLGN up. I'm getting a lot of requests here. So give me 1 second. All right, HLGN is up. BBBY is still a good play. That's up to you because you could make money on it, but I just think that there's better opportunities out there. You do you, like I said. Can I please check MNTS? Yes, because I actually am long myself. And you said please. Look at the 30-minute on MNTS, guys. This should kind of tell you the story. You're going for a gold cross right there on MNTS. On a 30. So. I guess that's all I have to say about that.
Are you sure?
Well, no, I could probably actually talk more about how they have government or how they have contracted with SpaceX and how dope their technology must be for Elon to make a deal with them. But I don't think I have to.
You could.
I know I could. It's okay. Man.
So I want to tell you we are at a really, really good entry point on Monex.
Whoa, wait. Boyle, SINT, and Con. Okay. Swinging for the homers. I see you. Okay, all right, go on. What were you saying, Alan?
I see us at a pretty good entry point for Monex.
I don't even. I forget what Monex was.
I don't know if you're familiar with what they are or not, but what they do is they have a banking system set up to where your money is held in a checking account and you have like a debit card, but it's
It runs off of gold.
What do they have a ticker? Ask Money.
I know you can just type in Monex. It's like Monex Group.
Yeah, can you spell that for him?
MONEX.
There you go, bud.
The ticker is MNXBF.
Heads up on goev, guys. Might just do something. Gold cross, 200 over VWAP. I'm getting... Oh, fuck, my phone's blowing up. Jesus. See, the thing is, when I'm...
The fact that they have a bank that is backed by the price of gold. And right now, while the banks are doing bad, what do we know gold's doing?
Yeah, well, you know. Well, we all honestly should have listened to Neil when he was telling us to buy gold, like, I don't know, like 3 months ago. And he said that we should start accumulating gold. So
I was talking about Monex when they previewed their debit card during the playoffs for the NFL. It was on the commercials.
I hear you. SPX trying to lift. SPX. We might get a market shove. We're coming up on resistance though. Look at Boyle up 8%. Nice move. Nice little scalp. Good shit, guys. TRKA still at VWAP, man. Credit Suisse with blocks. Let me see what's going on. It's Credit Suisse.
Oh, the Competition and Markets Authority said it changed its mind after weighing a significant amount of new evidence that Microsoft would be unlikely to profit. Oh, hang on, I got to back that up. Okay. They said that basically they're not going to...
Wait, what did you say?
Okay.
Wait, no, wait, Sean, what did you say when you interrupted? I'm sorry, because it must have been important.
They said boobies breaking out.
Okay, all right, go ahead, Alan.
Microsoft would be unlikely to profit from restricting access to blockbuster franchise Call of Duty on rival consoles such as Sony Corp's PlayStations.
Yeah, okay, they won't do that because they'd lose too much money.
Right, they said they'd lose too much money, so they're not worried about them buying Activision anymore because they did an analysis basically and figured out that it would cost them money if they did that. So there's not a competition problem there.
However, think about this though. What if they're trying to fucking monopolize? Hear me out. Okay. Yes, it would be very, very expensive and it would hurt in the short term, right? But if you eliminated your largest competitor, right? Think about your growth process at that point in time.
Well, I'll tell you what would happen. Sony would immediately file a federal antitrust lawsuit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So what are we thinking?
They would all lose. They would be in court for years, and it would cost hundreds of millions of dollars.
Good shit, Steve.
I think they're going to approve the Microsoft deal. I think they'll approve it.
Well,
so Microsoft down and Activision up?
Well, we also have to take into consideration, though, that Microsoft's been moving like an absolute fucking tank lately. So
Microsoft Activision spread hits lowest since merger announced.
Well, what I'm saying though, just watch the buy the rumor, sell the news. So people might be,
But they're coming together. The prices are.
So what I'm saying though is that was a rumor already, right? So watch out that they don't sell it off when it becomes news because it's buy the rumor, sell the news. Like that's all I'm saying. It could be a buy the rumor, sell the news. So just be careful. Yeah, that's all. GTII still 8% up. Hub C about 4%.
Come on.
Hub C is about to do something here. The Bollinger Bands are way too tight. I mean, but you know what? Honestly, it might not move heavy just because of the way it's barcoding. It's just the Bollinger Bands are pretty tight. FRC does look like it wants to move.
French refineries just went on strike over their French policy on the 401k stuff.
So, like like as in oil refineries or all
oil
refineries? Oh, okay.
They're having a rough time over there.
Well, I'm wondering if if that would have any effect on Boyle on that gas because, but if you're saying it's an oil refinery, then obviously it's unrelated.
It's not it's all of their oil refineries.
Okay, so that would help gush, obviously, but I didn't know if that would help boil. That's what the point I was making. Boil's up 8%, so...
Basically, there's just too much oil right now because of Russia.
Watch Oxy, says Doc, and that's actually a really good point. Watch.
How's LSD doing today?
You mean LSDI?
Oh, I didn't know there was an I at the end of it. My bad.
Yeah,
Spy's about to go.
wait, news for the BBIG family. What is it? Whoa.
Nobody's even in BBIG. We
Okay.
sold that loser a long time ago.
Speak for yourself. Tim was just trying to take a board seat with BBIG.
Yeah, let's not talk bad about BBIG at all, please. I have nothing but I don't like the leadership, obviously, but I actually have more confidence in BBIG than I do Mullen.
Well, that's not hard to have.
Well, I know, but at the same time, I'm talking about from an asset standpoint, asshole.
Okay, Nuke, real quick.
Well, yeah, what was it? What was the news?
Hold on, let me speak real quick.
TRKA isn't dipping. It came down to the 48 to fill orders. Don't panic off a little tiny candle. That's it. It's one little candle. Yeah, it's a super trend. Look, it's eating it right back. I'm not saying it's gonna fully eat it back, but it's just right down to this 48. No big deal. Breathe.
Hey, let me speak on this.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Nuke, I will reach out to Shad and ask him the opinion on Ross. But as of right now, BBIG had a forced PR event. So I don't know if you heard us the other day, but Tim, in our group here, Tim, 3 of his buddies that have made a pretty much a conglomerate, we're trying to get nominations to the board of Vinco. And they submitted it. Vinco hadn't obviously replied for a while. And when they finally did, gave them a 24-hour notice to reply, but there were some mistakes in their proposal. So Vinco kind of had them by the balls, so they had to withdraw. But I'm pretty sure the space call will end up addressing some of that if any of the Vinco board members or any of the BBI, like the actual BBIG.
I'll tell you this, when something happens on BBIG, you'll hear it here, and that's all I could say.
Yeah.
DXY is at the 1348 cross to the down right now.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it. HLGN is just blasting.
I'm not trying to discount saying that it may not be good news, Nuke. I'm just saying that I'm very skeptical right now on the whole Vinco board because of what's going on.
Big blocks on BBBY.
Are there? Let's see. TRKA, small blocks, but they're blocks. Man, it's now it's in between the 48 and the fucking VWAP. It's just fighting, man. LSDI is down 5% now. I know you asked.
Okay, perfect. Oh, come on, BBBY. Make me happy. Oh, there you go. Come on.
Do we remember, Alan, what the buyout price for Activision was?
I don't know.
I forget as well.
I think it's added still. I think it was only around 90-something.
BBIG is at fucking just under 34 cents, which is just so disrespectful, in my opinion.
Snap with a super trend off the lows. I think Chad's right, or who posted it? Was it Chad? No, Doc.
HLGN 20. HLGN 20 still going.
We're going for the retest of 394.
Finger up 10.
Yeah, Lion.
Yo, BBBY. Yes, sir. I know BBBY. Just watch coming up to a buck, though, because of the... watch the option flow. Just watch the option flow. You might see a shit ton of people flying into $1 puts. And
BBBY going hard down. Well, semi-hard down.
Spy's almost back to the top.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It could absolutely blast, but just pay attention to the order flow or the option flow.
UVXY is falling. Come on, get down to $4.
Wait. Now they could also be causing a down in order to go ahead and lighten up the IVs for the higher strike options, and they could be rolling up too. So
20,000, 18,000 blocks on BBY. 8,000, 81,000. Whoa.
go EV, heads up. Yeah, HLGN's blasting. Is it up even more? Last time I looked at it, it was over 20%.
All right, Leo, for those who may have only just recently gotten into HLGN, this is the end of the first load zone that I have. It starts moving heavy here to 32 cents and has another heavy resistance around 40 cents from the last time it was in this area. 40 to 42 was a heavy resistance area. So just keep that in mind.
Q's crossing.
But this is a stock that is got a lot of short data on it when it comes to short volume. Not necessarily short interest, but short volume right now is very
Fingers moving pretty steady as well. Sorry to cut you guys off. It's just sometimes I gotta say stuff, you know.
I get it. You're a dictator.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, don't even go there. You don't even want to go ahead and start ranting. Like that's a rant. That bro, that is a rant for later.
5,000 of the green.
It's a rant that doesn't need to be had.
Yeah, it does.
No, it does, because I'm I'll flip the fuck out. It's totally different.
BBBY is throwing off the flag.
Okay, so they probably reloaded what's called. They probably all right. Did anyone just load into what's called? Could anybody look at the option what's called the chain and look at 1.5s for next week, and see if there's a shit ton of volume on them?
Whoa. You know what's really cool?
Big blocks on BBY again.
You know what's really, really cool? We have this thing called a Discord that can run the open interest change for us on the entire operation or exchange. So give me a second.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if I knew how to use all. See, well, the problem is that if I go ahead and if I pull my phone out, right, I lose like 10 viewers right there.
I think that you.
No, I swear to God.
You're over exaggerating.
No. I'm really not. It's gotten better. I will say that. But if I'm on my phone for longer than a minute, right, then people dip, and yeah. It's kind of lame.
Largest open interest chain. Oh, someone loaded a fuck ton of 40 calls for the end of April.
Wait, 40 calls? What do you mean on what?
BBBY.
No. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, Steve. Oh, okay, no, but look at volume today. Can you look at volume today?
Are you saying 40-cent calls or $40 calls?
And I mean the 1.5s.
All right, so the $40 calls for the end of April had an 86% increase in call volume. The 50-cent calls for the end of April had a 61% increase. Or sorry,
hard down on Boyle. This might be an opportunity at 200 and VWAP.
$1 calls for today, 21% increase, and $1 calls for next week, 49% increase. Puts for June and May, $1 puts have a decrease in open
VWAP,
interest.
fuck yeah! All right, I would be right in there, right at VWAP. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, puts for today actually have a 5% decrease.
Hey, Sean, I have my goev calls for today. Can you make them do something? They're $1 calls.
TRKA about to go, probably? Yeah, probably.
I have one of those, Alan.
I have 3 of them.
TRKA starting to lift? Coming back towards trend?
Whoa, BBBY 100,000 at the midpoint.
Wait, in volume? Is that what you're saying?
No, there was a block sale, 100,000.
No, I'm not looking about. I don't. Well, I care about open interest, but for this specific event, I care more about the volume.
I'm looking at price and sales data. I'm
talking to Steve.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay. So, Steve, I'm looking for the volume, as in how many contracts were traded today. How many people?
DXY's dying.
SPX, you say, or DXY?
No, UVXY.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let that bitch die.
We're back under my trend line. We're coming back to my one support line here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, UVXY needs to drop to like $4.
Oh, you know what we did, dude?
What?
We rejected the neckline of my Head and Shoulders from before
On which chart?
on UVXY.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
how I've been building that Head and Shoulders for 5 days now?
Yeah.
We came down, we broke over the trend line yesterday, and we just rejected the neckline.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just feeling very optimistic, and I know I'm always optimistic because that's just kind of who I am. But at the same time, there's a lot of things that are happening at once, and I'm gonna put my tinfoil hat theory on for a second because a lot of people enjoyed listening to what I was saying about it last night. A year ago, it was literally like a year and like 3 days ago or some shit like that. We crashed the London Metal Exchange. I talked about it on stream. Okay, now it makes me wonder if a lot of these banks had insurance for up to say like 1 year or something like that. You know what I mean? Because now, right after the year anniversary of crashing the London Metal Exchange, then we have these bank runs on crypto, which we know that crypto they've been trying to tame inflation with crypto as well. So,
But that's not why there was bank runs.
but okay. So think of money as liquid, right?
Spy up.
I'm almost wondering if there are just certain obligations that they had to like take care of. You know what I mean? That maybe they only had insurance for like I don't know, insurance for up to a year, or if they had like credit default swaps, with the credit or with the witching day. Do you see what I'm saying? So like it's like a combination.
Settled that 1.6 billion.
Ooh, Mason's call of Arbot is up 24% and launching.
Nice, Arbot. Good shit, Mason.
Whoa, that's a nice recovery.
UVXY is still going down.
Yeah, just look how tight fucking TRK is right now. You gotta look at my screen.
goev is going down.
Really?
SPY is trying to curl up.
Money says it might be a good entry point on NIR if it breaks 12 at 1194.
TXY is down.
UVXY down to the 30-minute 48. We
You're-
broke through on the other. We're under the 200 on all other time frames underneath the 30-minute.
Euro up.
UVXY just needs to go to like $4.
That'd be great because I have 10 $4.50 puts for next week.
SPX flashing
I do
green.
too.
XPX is flashing green back to red and back and forth.
You took 4 5s for next week, Alan?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
slapping the ask on Credit Suisse. People are slapping the shit out of the ask on Credit Suisse. Not big orders, but they are slapping it. Hold on.
1,000% on your calls this morning.
Yeah, on two $6 UVXY calls.
How did you do that?
That's
I
a dub.
sold mine out this morning, and all I pulled was 247%.
Because
I got in
timing, Alan. Alan, timing is everything.
Man,
Timing is everything.
man, 1,000% would have been great.
TRKA blocks now? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on.
I sold 2 yesterday at 300%, and then I held 2, and I sold them at 1,000%. Well, technically, I sold 1 at 860%.
You're a fucking dog. You know that?
Wow.
Sean is a dog. A junkyard dog.
I'm playing with a small account, so I'm
buying.
buying.
TRK. It's eating
So
supply
am
up.
I.
It just ate supply up to
No,
200.
no.
Let's see if it rips right here.
My account.
So
was at
options are more
$200
profitable.
last week, and now it's at 500. So.
Let me answer this. Options can either make you a lot of money a lot quicker or make you lose a lot of money a lot quicker.
So here's the example. Here's just real time example for this week. I started the week off at $99. I hit big on a GME call that brought me up to $443, but I am currently sitting at $234 with my hedges. So I'm down on a bunch of my calls, but I made up a shit ton of losses this morning with those 2 calls. So I'm only down a little bit, but technically speaking, I'm down $200 from 2 days ago.
Right.
So he's net negative.
I'm net positive. On the week, I'm up 124%.
Oh, then that's a dub, dude. Then fuck it. To me, it's about being up on the week. Like, yes, I try.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, I try to be up every single day, but let's be honest. That's what impossible, right? So, with that being said, I just do my best to make sure that at the end of each week, I am putting away X amount of dollars. That's the way that I look at it.
Money, yes, I can, absolutely, but I put myself into PDT jail last week, and I'm now sitting in a margin account with some spreads. So until I get my spreads cleared out, I can't go back into a cash account. So there's some options that I took that I couldn't cut my losses on early.
I mean, at the beginning of this week on Monday, I was at $186 in my account, and now I am at $394. So.
Well, you're doing something right then, right? You're
I'm at $494.
slowly but surely you're doing something. You know, that's better than go down.
I moved a couple $100. It's just I need some, big wins.
Yeah, money. I got to make money too. So yeah, that was totally me.
I didn't get it. You can hit me next time. I wonder if my ad blocker blocks it on my computer. Hold on.
UVXY flashing red.
Like I refresh my phone during the day just to get ads fed to me, so he gets some extra pennies on the side.
Money, money, money. Yes, sir.
Do we have any preview of what's going to come out today at 4 o'clock? Do they release notes or anything on those? Or...
Whoa. What date? What date is coming out at 4 o'clock?
Biden and Trudeau speaking.
Holy fuck! Oh boy. We got to stream that. Are you guys down to stream that and laugh? Oh, Credit Suisse blocks. I don't know if it's gonna be moving, but let's pull it up. A lot of blocks.
For me, it depends on what the kids are doing when I get home.
Oh, well, we could have a Discord party and stream that if you guys want to.
We can do that. It has nothing to do with the kids. It depends if his wife's gonna be in a good mood or not.
Oh shit! The balls are in the purse.
Yeah.
Where's Lexi at?
I don't have a no button that I can use on her, right?
How much money?
Yes, you do.
How much money are you guys trading with? I don't look into your pockets.
Lucas, I just said I started the week with $100, was up to 400, and now I'm at about 250, 280.
I don't. I just have this thing where I don't like to look into other people's pockets. Like there are things that I will talk about, and some of them are learning lessons that I'm not proud of. That it's more of like I want you guys to be safe and kind of like learn from my mistakes as well. But I don't like to. I have an okay amount of money. Like I don't know.
And then for
I
those
could
who are
use
asking,
more.
like, I'm using a dead options account, right? That's what I loaded money back in. So if I go to my all-time, even though I am up 100% on the week, I am down 94% all-time in my dead options account. I still have $3,800 to recover.
Well, that's because you don't play with that account anymore, though.
No, I know.
So it's never going to change.
The size of the account
well.
doesn't matter. Keeping a big balance just opens you up to making riskier bets. Smaller account is better in my opinion.
Yeah.
At the peak of my account, why not be transparent? I literally tell people when I take entries and when I don't. I know you're new, so you probably haven't seen too much of that. But I'm literally as transparent as it gets. It's just am I rich? No. Am I rich? No. But I literally go ahead and I draw a risk reward zone. So, I mean, what you do with that is up to you. I don't know. If you don't like me not disclosing how much money I'm trading with, then I'm sorry, but that's fine.
UVXY is bouncing off a natural support at around 575.
Wait, what? UVXY bounce. Okay. How about dollar strength? Let's see.
Dixie just took a fucking jump.
DXY is at the 200. Bollinger Bands are tight. I've had more money in my account though. To be later, Mike. I've had more money in my account than now. But I'm okay. But I don't know. He is right though about that. The larger your account, you will make riskier bets by accident, and you won't even realize you're doing it.
Silvergate sending. Bye-bye, SI.
SI up. Up. Oh yeah, tomorrow's it's a weekend. Yeah, have a good weekend, Mike. I said see you tomorrow. I hate weekends.
What time does CPI data come out?
It already came. CPI. Like, can I please check
I
our
don't-
lap
I
out on the 4 hour?
I don't think we have anything.
Can you give me
today.
1 second here because this is coming to the end of my drawing and it's on the 200 and I just want to see.
I thought it was.
I've been watching it for a minute. I just want to see if it's gonna accept my drawing.
No, it's not.
Shut up, Alan.
No. So Monday we have no data. Tuesday next week we get home sales and consumer case shiller, consumer confidence. Wednesday we have home sales. Thursday we get GDP and jobless, and then Friday we get PPI and personal spending. Sorry, PCE and personal spending. NAS? We've done stuff on NAS before, haven't we?
We've looked at it before. It sounds familiar.
It's 40% and coming out of a cup.
Yeah. I don't like to claim watch list runners though, unless we're literally actively talking about it the day before, 2 days before, and then all of a sudden it explodes. It's okay.
No, I know.
Yeah. Because if we did the watch list runner type deal, right? Do you know how many do you know how long that list would be?
I have 185 on mine right now, so yeah.
You counted it?
No, the webull update shows the numbers now.
No, I meant of things that popped off after we mentioned them.
Yeah, no, I haven't counted that. I can go back and
Can you imagine how crazy that Credit Suisse is about to get it too? Come on, baby.
I got you money.
Yo. How's SPX or I don't know, say Bitcoin looking?
We're indecisive on SPY. Hold on. It's in a wedge, but Bitcoin is trying to come off of an extended double
I
bottom.
trade full time. They have jobs. I trade full time.
I'm working right now.
I mean, Sean doesn't really have a job, but he has a job.
Shut up! I have multiple jobs, asshole. I'm almost in overtime.
Hey, we're in the land of buzz. Do not make the. I don't know what we can call him if we can't use the other word.
No, don't.
We can't make him mad.
Yeah,
so.
no. You have a good weekend, Neil.
Money. So, money. Right now on the 4 hour, I think you're just waiting for that MACD to cross. If you can get a MACD cross.
Credit Suisse might get that handle. Do I trade without PDT rule? In one account, yes, but I have several accounts. So.
And I normally do, but like I said, I'm stuck in a margin account right now because I have spreads open.
All right, wait.
Yeah,
oh yeah, he said without. I thought he said with for
I'm
a second.
trading both.
Yeah, I have.
I don't have 25K to my name, let alone 5 or 6K, so I don't have anywhere near the liquidity to actually day trade.
Downtrend. So I have an account that has some BBIG, some muln in it, and then I have some blue chips in it, and that's the one that's over 25,000. And I don't like to look at it because I know that I know it's going to be down a decent amount. However, I'm very, very comfortable with the positioning that I have. It's just I don't want to look at muln and BBIG, to be quite honest, because I know it's going to make me do something I don't want to do. And sometimes over trading is actually the worst thing that you could do, in my humble opinion. So I don't even open that account. I only play with a couple $1,000s here and there. That's it. And back forth. What?
I was asking Scott what first foundation. Oh, it's a bank. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was talking about that as a bank play yesterday.
It's up 6%. Nice push.
And DXY just go to 114.
Shut the fuck up. We'd be fucking in chaos mode if the dollar is that high.
No, we wouldn't. Things would be great.
I'd be traveling to Europe on fucking 50 cents.
Not on 50 cents, but...
Oh man. Have we looked at the war stocks today? Oh yeah, Martin's
Pull
up
Raytheon. We launched a drone strike, right?
Yeah.
All right, so pull up Raytheon then.
Raytheon's actually negative.
Whoa, really interesting. How about Harris?
McDonnell Douglas?
What is their symbol?
I don't know.
Type in. I think it's LHX, which is the place that Neil worked at. That has like a bunch of DoD contracts. L3 Harris or
Harris
whatever.
Technologies.
Here, I'll find it.
Harris is up.
Harris is up. Okay, it's a couple $100 stock though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
LMT's up 1%.
Yo, GSAT's like literally just at $1. Like, I'm sorry, GSAT at $1 seems like a pretty decent risk reward to me.
You know what I got put on my desk right now?
Maybe they're not publicly traded.
You want to know the newest product that's going to be hitting the market?
What's that?
What's that?
I got in my hand right now Arizona Premium Spiked Beverage.
No, don't say that. Really? Yo, look at GSAT. Look at GSAT's risk reward. Interesting.
Bitcoin's falling.
I might have to make a move. Wait, hold on. I might have to buy this. Hold on. I might have to buy GSAT. Hold on. I gotta pull the. Let me pull Ortex quick.
Oh, Bitcoin's actually trying to hold a trend line.
Can anybody look and see real quick if there's any GSAT news? I'm looking at fundamentals real quick. Pretty please. If Ortex would fucking load, it'd be ideal.
So it rejected 90 almost perfectly, Alan.
Yeah.
All right.
You supply it to VWAP.
So GSAT has a positive EBITDA margin percentage, and I'm seeing a lot of green on their sheet. Why is Ortex taking fucking forever? News.
Bitcoin needs to hold here. If it doesn't, we're sliding.
Well, thank you for the GSAT news. Oh, this is the best. I love you guys. Let's see. Timothy Evan Taylor, director, March 15th, sold 790,000 shares. But how much money how many does he still own, actually, now that you say that? Oh, man, this needs a fucking load.
Yeah, if Bitcoin doesn't hold here, dude, we're sliding again.
Wait, what was his name? That guy's name was Timothy Evans Taylor. Yeah, oh, this guy owned... Alright, yo, on the 3rd of January, right? This one guy, James Monroe, owns 59.52% of the company. He bought an additional 111,000 shares on January 3rd. Vanguard just bought almost 800,000 shares. So did BlackRock. BlackRock just bought 1.37 million shares.
Orb is coming up, 71 to 34%. Congrats if anybody took that the last 2 days when I've been talking about it.
I'm going to take GSAT right now, I think.
Man, I should have held those. I had Orb $1 calls and I sold them yesterday for a small loss.
Wait, fuck. Never mind. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Trust my gut, right?
I mean,
Trust your something.
Trust my gut. Trust my gut.
Trust your something.
Alright, I just gotta fill on GSAT. So let me draw this actually.
Oh, BBIG's been paying pinned, but it's getting super trends. That's a disgusting chart on BBIG. Bitcoin's holding.
I just realized I'm on 3 minutes still. Fuck. Oops. Let me look at TRK on a 3 minute.
Chad, did he really post something about DB being okay?
Bollinger Bands are getting tight kind of again as well. AI's not red.
UVXY's crossing, coming back down. Alan, what was your fill on your 450 puts? A penny as well?
No.
For next week, what was your fill?
Hang on.
Oh, did you take it yesterday?
It was a lot.
Oh,
I just picked up $9 puts on the inverse Kramer. Oh, that's funny.
I got my fill. I have my average cost on 10.
Well,
On 10 of
can I wait? I gotta say something real quick. So, all right. So, you know how you reported that guy sold 790,000 shares, right? Well, he still owns 12.25 million shares. So he literally just needed cash. Probably.
Oh, whoa. Freight took a push. It's up 25%.
Really? Is it?
That they just had their split last night.
April 18th meeting. Okay, April 18th meeting with BBIG for the for that meeting. As soon as something happens on BBIG,
Okay.
you guys will hear it here.
All
I
right,
promise.
So here, no, I just wanna reiterate something. So Steve, with BBIG, they all, it's hard to explain. So I sat in a space and there was someone that Tim and all them had. Tim is a member of our community. He works big with a lot of the BBIG retail community.
He's a BBIG whale.
Yeah, so basically, BBIG, if they were going to delist, would have already put out notice, right? They would have already had to have made some filing. However, their last release, I believe it was an 8K.
Whole market.
Good. But in their last release, they pretty much said that they're going to have that meeting. And what the person that I was listening to say or speak about was that from his experience in dealing with delistings on the business level, that Vinco most likely went and talked to whoever in charge of the delistings at the NASDAQ and said, hey, we don't want to delist, here's what we're going to do, and gave them a timeline of, hey, we need, because they have several, it's not just price, they have 2 or 3 other factors that they were delinquent on when it came to listing. So from what the tinfoil hat theory was, is that they already have everything set to not delist. So I know that's one of the reasons why a lot of people have been loading still, but and it's always risky. Vinco's board is not in
They haven't been helpful. Well, let's leave it at that.
Yeah, they're not helpful. They've been a little bit more helpful than David Mishery and the Mullen board, but they're pretty much in the same line.
Oh, yeah. Not the biggest fan.
Steve, if you have a Twitter, Shadwick, aka Retail Rudy, Lorne, and Tim Finn. Tim is a member of our community here, but those are a few of the guys that were working on that whole nomination that got denied. Bitcoin down to the support level. It broke down again.
Yeah. Are you looking at my chart, Sean?
No, but I can.
Can you please tell me if I'm crazy for liking GSAT here?
You like it there?
I bought it at $1.
I mean, natural one. Natural one resistance support, I get. It just
Well, look at that potential double bottom at
I see it.
98 cents, right? And their fundamentals I'm seeing good fundamentals as well.
I just if the market holds this support line across the SPY, Qs, and Bitcoin, maybe that's a big gap to the downside still to retrace for my eyes.
Keep in mind, it's a larger company too. They have it's like a $1.8 billion company as well. So it's not like a tiny company.
I'm just going off of TA.
No. I know. I'm just because the smaller companies obviously like get beat on by the shorts. You know what I mean? So being a little bit larger of a company, it helps.
Vorb, motherfucker! I'm so pissed I sold those.
Is Vorb gone? Is it gone?
75 fucking cents.
Oh, okay. Vorb, VORB?
40% on the day. So angry I sold those calls. I thought I got in too early. Motherfucker.
On to the next one. Don't worry about it.
No, I can still play it if something else runs. I'm not worried about it.
I was just saying like that. Like don't even let it fuck with your psyche. On to the next one.
I know. I took a 50% loss on 2 calls, so they were not big.
The pooch.
Wow, Bitcoin is dropping like a rock right this second. Let's see if it bases.
See, go to $5.
Oh wait, it's on resistance. Hold on.
Like I said, we're on the support resistance line for pretty much the entire market right now. You know what shelf it is? 3,900 to 3,400 shelf. We are sitting on top of 34.3 right now. Bitcoin's with a twist.
Yeah. Bitcoin's coming off the bottom here. I have it drawn out. TRKA blocks. Someone just bought 180,000 shares of TRKA. Now, but that one was on the bid. That someone bought that many shares. They still made the purchase, of course, but it was on the bid.
Walmart 145 calls for April 6th being opened. Walmart's at 142, so it's a $3 move people are hedging for. And gold has 9,000 puts and 51,000 calls.
TRKA might be. Wait, well, I just have a weird feeling about TRKA again. I'm gonna do that. I literally every single time I get like a weird feeling, I'm gonna throw up like a risk reward thing, right? And then that way it just like it solidifies my original thought, and then I could come back and back test and see how I've done if I would have taken every single one. Does that make sense?
UVXY 13 crossing under. It looks like we're setting up for a death cross on UVXY. Come on, baby. MACD is spread.
Good. Let's see what Bitcoin's looking like. Bitcoin. Don't be a whore. Uh-oh.
SI is going to make a power move.
Credit Suisse with blocks. Slapping the ass.
We got a lot of new people here. Guys.
Sorry. There's a gap on. Oh no, never mind. Sorry, the gap's gone. Never mind. There was a gap on Credit Suisse there for a second. Go ahead.
So if Buzz and I and Alan, you use EMAs, right? Yeah. So we normally use 1348 and the 200 as main EMAs. Each of us won't have our other EMAs that we throw in there.
I just have a 24 that's blue. This one right here, just because they're watching me. So
when 3 terms that you'll see me use a lot, gold cross is when the 1348 and the 200 are all crossing through the VWAP. Death cross is when they're crossing down. And then when I say power move, that's normally when for me I've nicknamed that here with us because the 200 will be coming up to the VWAP and the 13 will be crossing down through the 48 for it to eat supply. So normally when you see a 13 and a 48 crossing down above the VWAP and the 200, but the 200 is crossing over the VWAP, there's normally a move to eat the supply between the two, and for it to make a big move after, normally up. Credit Suisse with a super trend.
Scott wants to know your. There you go.
I haven't. I follow, like I said, the gentleman I shared earlier, Stoic Options. He's a friend of mine. He's been trading for a long time off of Elliott waves. He uses them for the Qs and SPY. I know how the theory works. I haven't wrapped my brain around it too much. I don't know how to chart it. I would love to learn more about how the waves work with the subwaves, but
okay, I have to address some things in chat. Kid Neil still stands by his theory, and you see my risk reward. That's kind of why I drew my risk reward. We'll see what happens. Money. I think that there are supreme benefits to charting with a bar chart over a line. I can't even look at a line and understand how it lines up with some signals anymore. Like it.
I need to see the volume and the pressure.
I need to see how the candles are forming.
SPX, lots of indecision. The 13 doesn't want to cross under.
Well, it's about to. TRK looks like she might blow here. Again.
It's about to.
Look just look. Fucking A, really?
Bitcoin knife through support.
Pull up my chart, Sean.
I'm watching. I'm looking.
Well, yeah. So, you see what I mean, though?
No, I got you.
So close. What is TRK or tech? It's not. The short interest is not high at all. I just pulled it. Yeah,
they covered a bunch. They
covered. It's, to me, this is not a short squeeze play at the moment anymore. It was a pseudo squeeze, right? But to me now, it's a fundamental retrace. They have the earnings, in my opinion.
HLGN over my load zone. It's at 20%.
Nice.
SPX with a super trend. SPX push.
SPX. All right. TRK is gonna go. Come on, baby. I wonder how credit. Alan, can you pull Credit Suisse? How's Credit Suisse looking? TRKA up.
I have Credit Suisse up. Credit Suisse bounced off the supply zone. It did a power move.
Okay.
13's crossing back up. SPX just took a big push though.
But
the reason why I said I was confused is Bitcoin came down under the support and then engulfed back up to a resistance line.
So I'm wondering if I'm almost wondering if the hold on withdrawals from Binance is going to have any kind of effect whatsoever.
UVXY is about to cross down on the support line that I have from pre-market. Ooh, this could get good, dude.
Yeah, this could get very good. Very, 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 very good. Across the board. Slapping the ass on TRKA, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. They're just yeah. But they're slapping the ass.
Okay, guys, for open positions, this could be really good. But again, be wary of opening new positions that you're going to swing through the weekend with everything going on with the banks. Anything can happen. We have a lot of global economics. We have a lot of crazy shit going on. So we could get a nice bullish push here for any of your open positions. Just be very careful if you're opening new positions to swing through the weekend.
Also, you don't go broke taking profits. No, I'm not telling anyone to sell everything and it's Armageddon. I'm just saying, protect yourself. Protect yourself and make decisions that make you happy and safe. Oh, TRKA, come on, baby.
Puts are gonna look nice if we keep pumping those.
No,
we sell and buy the whole market.
We're about to get this gold cross back up.
You mean the shorts that have to cover on MMTLP, Alan? Or
like everything?
We have a 35,000 share order as well. 10,000, 10,000, 8,000, 6,000, 7,000.
You should have heard the sweet girl I talked to at AOC's office, Alan.
Yeah.
She was pretty much mind blown by the whole situation.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, anybody that we talk to is gonna be mind blown about the situation.
No, but I gave her the plane. Oh, phase is moving too.
Phase, you called that yesterday. Good shit.
Phase is up 12%.
I want to pull this chart off so bad, but it looks like it's about to go.
What am I gaining money on? Oh, my phase call just went through the roof.
Well, I'm not even gonna say it. We're on a recording.
Oh, never mind. I forgot they're 5-cent increments. Never mind.
Look at NIR since my call out. I didn't take it because it didn't beat 12 and it dipped and ripped. Okay, hold on. We're crossing the MACD here at TRKA, guys, by the way. Just let me pull up this for him. Money wants NIR. Alright, since your call out, it ripped.
Come on, just take a fucking push across the market.
Dude. Well, alright, so plus side is, and I'm big at looking at plus sides, right? Because of the price tag of it, right? I mean, it is up 33%. It's on an excellent move. It depends where you sold it along this, but like, you know, it is what it is. Like, you didn't maximize the trade. Shit happens. Now,
all right, I'm gonna go pee real quick before we get this push. Credit Suisse is about the 1348 up.
Yeah, I just pulled it up actually. How would I have seen that after it failed 12? Well, you necessarily wouldn't see that. All right, this again, I don't want to sound cocky, but like, all right, as an ex-salesman, okay, generally salesmen sound cocky because they have to be very, very confident. I am very, very confident. When I'm looking at something, the signals are lagging signals for the most part. You might find something that's somehow leading, and if you do, then like you can make a fuck ton of money off of it. But you just feel it almost, and that's all I could really say. It just like sometimes it's more of a feel thing and an experience thing than anything else. Like, and then but then also sometimes shit just happens. Scott, can you be? I understand you posted that, but it's really hard for me to be on my phone. Can you just, I don't know, just like say what you mean by that, like a little bit. I don't know, like a signal, like a good signal or a bad signal. And I also don't mean to yell. It just like, you know. Sometimes it's a little bit overwhelming talking to like, 8 different people at once and then having a lot of people watching my screen and then maintaining like 4 different accounts. So I don't mean to yell. I do apologize. Okay, you've never seen it before. So you don't know if it's bearish or bullish. Okay. But I'm saying it's double topped and dipped, then just rip. Well, just because something double topped doesn't mean it's going to drop like a certain amount of percentage. It tipped, and also some of these charts could invalidate themselves. So for instance, like, how many times have you seen a failed cup and handle turn into a double top? Think about that. You know what I mean? Like, these charts, they could very well invalidate themselves very, very quickly. But thank you, Scott. ETH up. ETH trying. Carry this market.
XPX push.
Figures. Yeah, I love how fucking crypto runs, or what's it called? Yeah, I love how crypto runs like a little bit before sometimes. Like, I hate it, but I like it, I guess. Like I don't know. I'm literally looking at ETH. I said ETH is starting to move, and then you literally just said SPX. You know what I mean? It's like, it has its upsides, right?
Yeah, it does. There's MACD cross on Credit Suisse.
All right, so there. Oh, GameStop up. GameStop looks nice. Watch that level though. You're watching what, 23.35.
Yeah, I'm about there.
Well,
that was support resistance.
Well, that and this. Let me draw this too.
I I still can't believe I banked that fucking call on.
Okay, so that signal that Scott's talking about happened 3 hours ago on Bitcoin, and he's never seen it before, ever. So he doesn't know if it's bearish or bullish. So,
Okay, what are we talking about? I didn't even read it.
So he was fucking around with different signals. I don't know which signal he saw it on, right? But he did say that he hasn't seen the signal on Bitcoin. Like he back tested it as well, and he hasn't seen it pop up elsewhere, except for 3 hours ago.
Interesting. Money. I honestly am not sure because they fucked up on SIVB, and I really think they may be fucked on some of these option contracts. There's a lot going on.
HLGN next leg maybe. Sorry, go ahead.
There's a gentleman that goes by Spencer on Twitter that he's vocal and he posts a bunch of stuff. He's got over $240,000 worth of unrealized gains sitting in halted puts that are about to expire. So.
Oh my god, I don't know what I would do.
Like, it's been halted since it went down, and he had the puts beforehand. They're in the money.
If I had that much money being held up by the OCC, I'd probably I don't even know what I'd do. I'd lose it.
I feel like it's fucking insane. Oh, they're delisting? Jesus.
Now, but are they going to resume though? Before
no,
or are they just going to cash everyone out? Because they either have to cash everyone out or they got to resume trading.
They don't have to cash anybody out.
If they halt it in the
no, if they liquidate it, the way they wrote the way they're operating right now with these banks, the cost is going on the bank, aka the shareholders.
Holy fuck!
So
that's so broken. Oh my god, that makes me kind of weary about my Credit Suisse position now.
The funding falls right on the shareholders at that point. That's the whole point of what they're saying, that they're not bailing out the banks because the banks are going to have to pay their own way.
And you know how they're going to pay their own way, I bet?
By swapping it with another larger bank.
Well, that too. But I was going to say by trying to fuck us as much as they could and make us pay for it.
Push the top, GME stretch.
Yeah, yep. What's up with ETH? I want to see her coming off the bottom.
Coming up to my resistance
yeah,
on
ETH,
SPY.
ETH is trying off the bottom here.
So remember when I had you pull up the levels before?
Yeah.
This is why, because the indecision that I saw in my chart is exactly what the VBR showed. So right here, if we push, we got 394.87, and then it's a hard push to 396.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Shane, I'll respond to you in a minute. Let me just look around quick. On my way to TRK.
That's my nickname, Shane.
That's why they were so clear to keep saying investing comes with risks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shane. I want to say thank you because I constantly say that, and then people kind of I don't know, make it sound like I don't say it 24/7. So thank you.
GME up.
Yeah, TRKA back to 200. To 48.
It'd be really nice if I can just get one little IV push out of AMC here. Oh, it's at the top.
But that doesn't mean that if someone has money in SVB that they'll get $0 back. Well, that's what I didn't think so, but that's what Sean's trying to say.
No, I agreed, money, but if you have a position and okay, so by theory, yeah, absolutely. I don't see them allowing that to happen. However, if you take a look at MMTLP when they got delisted and they couldn't figure out how to fucking fix the whole situation, they just delisted it and put it to 0. So I know it's a different situation, absolutely, but I wouldn't put anything past them, especially. So my biggest thing with SIVB is the Thursday before, we talked about it here. I get alerts on a lot of things. SIVB was 4 to 8 times over their collateral levels. Then the news started to break. Then it started to drop.
GNS is about to go again.
That's when this guy Spencer, I know, entered into some put positions. However,
wait, real quick. How does Bitcoin look? Can you tell me real quick, like super quick?
Sure, Mom. Hold on. Bitcoin's confirming that support that we came under. And
is it headed up a little bit though?
Yeah, the MACD just crossed. So your RSI is at a 45.
All right. I would.
So.
Oh, you know, I'm still wait. I'm still at the same levels that I just fucking drew one of those. I'm so shot. All right, go ahead.
So what I was saying is, so I think that was Thursday into Friday when it came under, right, when it went down. Thursday night, there were only put options until I think like $90. When you woke up Friday morning,
they ran the fucking chain.
Well, no, not even that they ran the chain. The market makers got a request to open up additional puts, right? So I've learned, like we always blame the market makers. I'm done blaming the market makers on that end because I didn't realize companies or firms have to put in requests
Credit Suisse
to be added. So they asked for puts and calls to be added lower, all the way down to the $50 mark. So they added about 20 strikes to the price. However, that morning in pre-market, the price already dropped way below all of those. So essentially what they did was open up a brand new option chain underneath the strikes. But at the open of trading, there would have been a clear and untouched gamma ramp to the north. So anybody could have manipulated that to the top side. So they had no idea what the fuck to do.
Kind of how you saw FRC run back and forth. They're running the option chains.
Correct, but they didn't have the opportunity to set one up on SIVB to benefit. So they've left it halted for a week and haven't paid out any of the premiums on people who got in early. They won't even let Spencer get his fucking shares. He can't exercise his puts. He called and tried to exercise his puts, and they wouldn't allow him to.
All right. So that right there might be like I don't know. I'd be at like with an attorney at that.
I'm sure he is.
Well, I would hope so. With that kind of money on the line, especially like if it's a few grand, okay, I'll take it as a learning lesson, right? But if we're talking like that kind of money, I'm definitely taking it to the next level. So yeah, I can imagine he's all racked up with the right people.
Yeah.
Square is now up what $2 since my my mention.
For a choppy ass day so far, I'm okay.
I'm doing good. I mean, well, a lot of I'm heavy on TRKA though, so I mean that's obviously helping the situation. But
if we don't get a push here, I'll be down after close from the ops. I have probably 15 strikes, different things open right now, so I'll lose $15. But
I really would. I would like cosm to explode again. That would be fucking awesome, like a reverse split type of like explosion. HYMC is down 11% after running yesterday.
Yeah, HYMC is pinned below that 50-cent strike point. Just remember that.
You know what, guys? Yeah, hey, things did slow down a minute. Do you guys want to hear my crazy tinfoil hat theory about something that Adam Aaron could do?
No.
Did you say no?
Yeah.
Fuck
I
you.
saw your theory. You realize they already did that, right? Not gold bars, but they sold coins.
No, yeah, but okay, all right. But if they said bought, okay, all right. There's a difference between selling and then receiving as a dividend, right?
I gotcha.
So if they why is this taking so long? My thought process. What the fuck? Hold on, my computer just froze. My thought process is, say that Adam Aaron cut a deal with HYMC, right? But then HYMC went ahead and why isn't this fucking working? Oh, there we go. Okay. But all right, so what if they went ahead and created a deal where if you own so many shares of AMC after the reverse split, right? Then you received like a 1 gold bar for every like X amount of thousands of shares that you own, right? And they say they somehow orchestrated that. That would cause people to buy more shares, in theory, because people would want the gold, right? And it would also help the share price recover, like reverse split, because we know how things have been acting going into reverse splits. And
Well,
then,
you know they're minting coins, right?
well,
Like actual real coins.
no, yeah, but they're not using them as dividends, and they should be.
Sell them.
Oh, BBBY.
But but if they sell them, that doesn't destroy the shorts.
Buzz, BBBY. Some 30,000 shares just went through on the ask from TRF.
Yeah, 35, 296.
Yeah, she's going. For my first look, she's going.
Oh, AMC is all TRF, dude. There is no NASDAQ purchases on AMC. Right now.
Look at the what's it called? Look at the $1 calls volume, and see if it just spiked. Pay if you guys are paying, or if you guys are playing BBBY and you're not paying attention to order or option flow, I think that you need to reevaluate. How you're like.
Well, there's a lot less calls now. Hold on.
Okay, so it might come down then. How are the puts looking?
I'm gonna pull it up on the actual. I was just looking at my thing, but I forgot that's not live data. So.
And see, my BBBY calls are April 21st.
Well,
so I'm not even in a hurry.
I'm just wondering if they're selling a shit ton of calls, and if more people are buying calls, more people buying puts, like what the deal
I'll
is.
tell you right now.
Well, yeah.
I had it open. I closed it, but I had it open. Give me just a second, and I'll tell you.
Okay. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond is about to get it though, by the looks of it. Unless there's a shit ton of puts, then
50-cent calls for April. There's 59% increase in open interest. $1 calls for April 14th.
Volume, not open interest.
For what time frame?
Look at next week's 1.5s.
Next week's 1.5s are on calls. There's open interest is 22,179. Volumes 4321.
Alright, so
4321. Wait, 400 and wait.
Listen. There's been a 6% increase on the 1.5s.
Okay.
A 50% increase on the April 14th ones. There was a 21% increase on the ones for today, and the puts are still at a small decrease of only 1 to 2%, except for the puts for today, which are negative 5%.
So Adam Aaron tweeted today that basically he suddenly cares about false market cap numbers on the stock on some platforms. It was reading incorrect on TradingView as well. Thank you for that, by the way. He needs to sell gummies or infused popcorn. That's funny.
He needs to retire and let his people in his company take over.
Well, so think about it though, right? What the fuck would they do if he spun out gold bars as a dividend? Do you like?
They would pay it.
Okay,
they would send the cash equivalent.
Well, they'd have to cover, which would then drive that would have upwards price movement.
Well, they would just have to pay whatever the dividend was in cash value.
I don't think it would be a negative thing for the AMC community. That's all.
They don't have that kind of money.
Well, they wouldn't be buying it though. It'd be the fucking what's it called? It'd be the shareholders pretty much buying it like by proxy through AMC.
But AMC would have to have the capital in the first place to do that, and they don't.
Yeah, but so here's my thesis. That's why you'd have to have so many thousands of shares of AMC where it would make it worth it for them to do it. So
they
then
would still have to have the money to buy the gold and to be able to do that in the first place.
And what the guess would be that gold is going to do better than the dollar over the next little bit, right? And they would have to make sense on a EBITDA basis, right? Like a EBITDA
Why
margin
not
percent.
just give out a cash settlement?
Because they own
It
shit.
would do the same thing.
No, it wouldn't, because they have such an interest in HYMC that would also drive business for HYMC as well. Do you see what
Okay.
see what I'm saying there? Like it's
Think of it, there's no difference in a cash dividend and a gold bar dividend.
well, okay, correct.
I'll tell you why. Because the shorts, all they have to do is provide the amount of the dividend and cash to the holders.
So correct, but that would not help their second investment. Their other investment is in HYMC, which we all know, right? And if they did the gold thing, like I'm saying, rather than a cash divvy, right? Then that would go ahead and that would help the revenue aspect of HYMC. Then that way it would make it a better investment for AMC as a whole as well as at the same time.
Okay. So while we're slow here for a second, Treasury Secretary is going to convene a meeting.
Yeah, that's a 4, isn't it? That we talked about that we're gonna stream.
Yeah, but what was it just saying? Hold on. Pause, bitch. It says, of course it won't fucking do what I tell it. Stop.
You guys, heads up on FRC. It's at Resistance and the 200.
Something does not want me to read this to you because it keeps moving the screen. Okay, here we go. It says Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen was set to convene the heads of the top U.S. financial regulators Friday for a previously unscheduled meeting of the Financial Stability Oversight Council.
TRKA blocks. Credit Suisse moving up as well. Hold on a second. TRK. That's funny. You make me laugh. Oh shit! What did I just do? I was like right there. Okay. TRK. AA is playing C a game. This shit with bad numbers has happened numerous times before. Why does he care this time? I have a lot of bad things to say about a lot of what's called. I have a lot of things to say about a lot of CEOs, to be quite honest. But I mean, it is what it is. And honestly, if the regulators did their job, they should have flagged the problem when they spun off Ape.
So here, you can watch whatever you want, babe. I'm just about done.
Hey,
Nothing
babe.
else is gonna do anything for me today. I might as well just shut it down and let them burn.
Hey, babe.
I love you, Alan. BBBY down.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not beating the day high. Maybe not, but
Bitcoin down.
to say something's done.
The one I need that goes out today is done. The one contract that expires today is toast.
I'm talking straight shares, not options right now.
Well, I'm just telling you my options that I have that are burnt for today are $1 goevs, and they're gone.
Well, yeah, absolutely. So I mean, unless goev clears a buck with some like a decent bit
and it hasn't moved at all.
Well, exactly. So
yeah, good luck.
Well, I mean, I'm not in them, so I mean, you're the one that needs the luck. I'm just saying that
I don't need the luck. It's going to burn to the ground. There's not a damn thing I can do but watch it, so I might as well just close it out and let it burn.
So I was just going to explain the process. That's all. No big deal.
No, I get it. I understand. I was just being a smart ass because, all the ones I did that made hundreds of a percent today, oh my God, these 3 contracts that I paid a penny a contract for, I'm going to be out $3 whole. I'm just going to set a sell order on it and let it burn.
Watch out on Credit Suisse.
All the money I made.
Well, okay. Watch out on Credit Suisse. Coming up to resistance though.
Closed. My $1 calls for today. 3 of them. Let's put them at.
Wait. Are you buying 0-day options?
Me?
Yeah.
No, he had them.
No.
Oh Jesus! I thought. Oh Jesus Christ! I thought you just said you were buying 0-day options. You just scared the
No,
shit
he's
out of me.
trying to clear out his 0 days so he can get
No,
a dollar for him instead of 0.
No, I know that. I thought that he was buying like more options that expired today. I got really fucking like
Like I should have just done with my BBIG ones. I should have just taken the dollar back from them instead of letting it go back to 0 right now.
I mean, I'm going to still try to put some money. I'm going to put a decent sell order in for him, and if it ramps up and sells, okay. What the hell did it do? Sell to close. That's what I want, right?
Credit Suisse trying. I don't know if it's gonna hold that resistance.
Yes, Alan.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, perfect.
So, currently.
Well, wait. I'd actually put on EXT. That's just me, because and the reason behind that is because say that the market closes, right? Options don't technically expire. Well, I forget if it's the New York Stock Exchange or the NASDAQ. One is like 15 minutes after close. The other one is the next day at noon, right? That's when the options actually like legitimately expire. So God forbid that there's a run up.
It all depends on your broker, though.
Well, okay, but I'm just saying, God forbid that there's a run up, right? It'll actually autofill. It'll fill your extended hours thing if it like all of a sudden just shoots up, past as long as you're realistic about your ask price, it'll go ahead and it'll actually fill. As long as it's worth it for them to go ahead and exercise. Is that logical?
So I threw it in here, and it's currently has no bids or anything like that.
You're curl
because they're end of day. Right?
What curl?
Vorb.
Okay.
So the $1 end of day, there's a 1 cent ask, 0 bid, 0 change. There's 6,600 basically for the open interest, 0 on volume because they're not worth anything. So I put them at 5 cents. So if it takes off and runs up out of the nowhere, I'll make money. If not, I'm out $3 whole. Ooh.
Well, yeah, it's only $3. I didn't know if you were playing with a shit ton of fucking options, and I didn't like.
No. I put $3 on it.
Yeah.
Just so that I could have a little hedge if it went the other way on me or whatever.
Yeah. I got confused because I didn't know if you had like I don't know, say like 300.
My cost basis is because of their fees is $3.24 on all 3 of those contracts combined.
TRKA tight again through the MACD though. Through we cut the signal on the MACD.
God, I'm up $192 on VDRM.
Nice.
Can't complain about that.
Dub city bitch.
Alrighty. Well, I wanted to tell you, and I'll just say this since I'm going to jump off of here anyway, Mr. Friendly Dictator.
Don't do that.
No, it's called war. It's called war. Made a watch list called War. That's all of the companies that basically make really good money when there's wars. It's government contracting companies, as in like private soldiers. It's all the aerospace company that makes planes. It's the people that make the tanks and the armored vehicles. There's a big list of like those types of companies.
Well, thank you for doing that. I'll be sure to check it out and share it.
I think it could be valuable, depending how things play out.
Yeah, depending on the weekend's news. Ooh, Credit Suisse with blocks on the ask. Also, TRKA kind of was jumping there for a sec. Let's see. Credit Suisse, blocks. Lots of blocks on Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse trying to break. Still have some resistance here that we got to deal with. We got to get over the top here.
Dude, Biden's is meeting with Trudeau for dinner tonight, right?
Credit Suisse up to resistance.
Lots of TRF on Credit Suisse.
Yeah, a lot of orders, a lot of blocks, a lot of big blocks on Credit Suisse.
What were you saying now, Alan?
So Biden's meeting with Trudeau.
More Credit Suisse blocks. More. Go ahead. I'm sorry. These blocks are just. It's hard not to call them out.
Yeah, but they don't do anything.
No, they do.
No, they don't.
How did I know that Credit Suisse was moving before I even pulled the chart up?
Yeah, but what has Credit Suisse done? What was the
I entered it today
where's it gone lately?
again.
It's gone up and down, up and down.
I
That's
entered it.
all I'm
I
saying.
entered it again today at, let's see, like 83 cents.
You're
Yeah,
at a
what's that
major
now?
resistance right now.
It's at 80. It's through resistance. It's up at. It's coming up on 86 cents.
Okay, and how many times has it gone from the 83 cents to the 86 cents today?
Once.
Okay. Well, then I don't have a point, and you're right.
Thank you.
Remember that it doesn't happen often.
No,
Usually right.
no, I'm right pretty often, but we don't have to go into that.
Anyway, yeah, I'm just giving you a hard time. But no, so like he's meeting with Trudeau. They're having this dinner thing. They're gonna have these guys from China there.
No, wait. Oh, yeah, you said the fucking they were like, what, war criminals, right, or some shit like that.
They were people that were basically held. They were prisoners that were held by China, and basically the U.S. is making out
TRKA
like
super
these
trend?
great people, whatever, and the big bad China, imprisoned these folks. So they're bringing them to dinner.
Gotta
Does that
love
make
it.
sense?
Yep.
So what if those guys are like actual like plants?
Actual what?
Plants
If they're like plants,
from China.
yeah, and they actually are like, you know what, y'all want to start the war here? We'll just start it right here. Oh,
I have something to say, but I can't say it on stream, so I'm gonna just go ahead and
I
recant.
understand. I'm just saying, just a thought.
Well, it was actually to tag along with your thought, but it would sound really, really bad when I don't mean it to sound bad, so never mind.
I don't
Right, so-
sound bad.
So real quick, premiums out there. SPY has more more puts than calls, 220 versus 131. Tesla has more calls than puts, 84,000 versus 80. Oh, sorry, I lied. Tesla has 84 million in calls and 88 million in puts. IWM is heavy to the put side. Amazon is heavy on the call side. Qs are heavy on the put side. Activision has
GoEV's gonna
94
go
million
up.
in puts.
GoEV's gonna go, and I literally sold GoEV at like fucking like no gain, just to fucking switch it over to GSAT because I felt like a GSAT at what's called a buck, I had to take it. You know what I mean?
So
Bitcoin
what
Pearl.
does SQQQ look like and like SPXS on calls versus puts?
Wait. BBBY loading zone says cruising. Maybe. Hopefully pre-market goes or after hours. Yeah. Maybe. Like, it could just fucking tear faces at the end of the day or towards like for the rest of the day. We don't know. It all depends on the overall market.
119,000 calls on SQQ and 23,000 puts.
Okay.
Finger to 10.
And what about SPSX? Or SPXS? Sorry.
I got you. Hold on.
Take a peek at BBIG. Can you look at BBIG weeklies? I see the nuclear. The problem is then I'd have to switch over to Webull and just like
XPSX
it's kind of a pain in the
is
ass.
16,000.
No, I'm both. I trade and then I invest. So my portfolio that I was talking about that I don't touch, that I haven't logged into, I have one of those, and then I have other ones as well, just in case something gets shut down or like, just a very like I don't know, a couple different reasons.
What is it, Sean?
But then on smaller accounts I actually like I'll take swing trades or I will day trade. But on my core portfolio, just kind of like, I don't know. I stopped DCAing some of the positions, and now it's just kind of chilling.
XPS Allen is 16K calls and 3K puts.
Is that on the XPXS?
Yep,
And that's for next week?
that's overall.
Okay, and then UVXY is probably real heavy the same way on calls versus puts, I
Shit.
imagine.
Okay, I have to answer money
And
again.
that's going to show the market's going down
So
according to the options.
money. we knew about this trade for like a while. So Mike, who already left today, he's been loading this like TRKA for like a year and been telling us about it for like 3, 4, 5, like 6, probably since you've been here, right, Sean? How long have you been here?
Several months now.
Okay, so, all right. So he's been telling us about it for months. He started loading it, or he started loading it in or like for like a while, but his lowest fill was like in the like 11s or something like that. So I actually felt like I was late, and I wasn't even in the original run up. And then what happened is I was just gonna wait for a drop, which we got, and TRKA to the 200. I went for the hold. I wasn't even in it for the original run up, and then I just waited and I just loaded the dips because they beat on revenue, and I like their partnerships and stuff. Somebody just bought 70,000 shares of TRKA, 68,000 and some, another 15,000 of Credit Suisse. Blocks coming through on TRKA. What are we doing? And they're slapping the ask too.
SPY with a super trend.
Damn, wait, what do you mean 3 years? 3 years what?
Oh, Alan at UVXY is breaking under.
No, I said no. I said he's been buying it for like the last year, and then
at least he's been in the play in and out for 3 years, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, I didn't know. I thought it was a year. My bad.
So,
he was buying
John,
and selling.
if overall it's really heavy on calls on inverse market,
I think we're on the opposite.
I saw that
that
cruising.
may mean that we may go up a little
This
bit.
is just
or
right
it may
here at the
mean that
200.
We may go way down.
Well, I think
shit.
they pump it a little bit.
Credit
Try to sell a few more.
Credit Suisse with more blocks.
I don't think they're going to try to grab premium. I think they're going to try to grab real money now.
What's the future What's the future TRKA y'all looking at? Did you? You know what? I have something for you. I have a treat. I just have a treat. I'm happy you asked, my friend.
I'm not.
What?
BBIG in supply. If the MACD crosses back up, it may launch. Snap gold cross.
I actually made a few of these.
You know what? I hope the computers break. I hope we see everything go up.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what video this is.
BBBY. Let's see them all go up.
I'm down. NVOS sending.
Hold on one second. I'm copying.
Holy shit! The last 4 ticks on NVOS were all 20,000 shares each.
I actually don't know what video it is. I have a lot of TRKA videos. Just go look at my TRKA videos that are recent. It'll make sense.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I got things to do. You guys have a great time. I've got the wife for the weekend, so she didn't have work. The school's closed today, so I'm out of here.
Have a good weekend, senor.
Have fun, buddy.
I'm gonna hop off too for a few and try to catch up before I get out of my office. Al or John.
Sounds good. And now I'm all alone. Look at GameStop. Cooking. Credit Suisse, 45,000 more shares. Like Christ, they just keep fucking loading these. It is above the MACD, but it is trying to curl down. No, I meant what company are y'all looking at the TRKA that has TRKA like potential? Oh, okay. So I don't like to look at plays like that because every play has its own catalysts. Like every trade is different. So I don't like the next this or the next that. I honestly, bro, I just have to see it. I have to see it. Oh, you know what? Maybe tblt, but I called that out. I don't know, before it came back up. I think it was like $1, and I said that I like TRK or I like tblt, and I didn't take it. I mean, like, it sold off on great earnings, and it was knifing down. Spy up, yeah. Watch Credit Suisse. So like, but as far as future companies go, I don't know. It has to be like a. I see it and I appreciate it. Something like that. TRKA with blocks as well. All right, so it's Credit Suisse might move, but I have to pull up TRKA. I'm sorry. I have more money on TRKA at the moment. And there's a lot of blocks coming through. Well, mmat all the way down to 45 and change. 45 and some cents. Crazy. The block slowed here. Berta had a meeting with lead NASA battery tech. Okay. TRKA, small blocks, not even worth mentioning. Thoughts on GNS? Hi, welcome to chat. Is Credit Suisse stretching? My thoughts on GNS. I really like GNS solely because of the CEO, honestly. I think that there's some variations that I would have done a little bit differently, but but overall, I do enjoy it. Go ahead.
So GNS for the mafia here is a little bit of
a weird
iffy
one
play because we loaded GNS before the original run up.
Like-
Something
like-
to be
like-
wary on right now with GNS. There is a lot of confusion currently with what companies are actually in CEO block. I want to make it known right now that GNS is not actually part of CEO block at this moment. They've worked with Roger Hamilton and back and forth, but as of the space call the other day, I don't believe they are. I know CRTD and CLNB and a few others are because of Fromer, but as of right now, there was a lot of confusion, and just wanted to make a point that GNS is not part of CEO block at this point. However, on the other end, their dividend is a nice action, and it's the first of its kind. They're the spin-off of their vacationing services as well. So just it's a good play, but keep in mind that we loaded from 70 cents or under, and
My average was 59 cents.
yeah.
Like,
So for
and I
for
sold
me,
over 7.
I like GNS. I like the risk reward, but it is hard for me to reposition myself in that play, knowing what I already reaped on it. Like I feel greedy trying to get more money out of it.
And that's why I always say about like after I make a good amount of money on a play, right? Like unless it's like looking prime, like literally like all of my indicators lining up and like all the times, looking great. I don't like sometimes I like to just move on to the next opportunity. Because then it could turn into like revenge trading and like revenge trading
I
is never
still
a good thing.
have 5 shares of GNS that are sitting down at like negative 40% because they're at a $4 buy-in, but I kept those just because I wanted to see what happens with the dividend that I still don't even think I've ever gotten notification on. So like I still have it and it could run, and it's statistically off of fibs. It could absolutely run. You're waiting on a lot of information that comes from their lawsuit and from everything going on with their naked short war.
Yeah, you know what I'm probably gonna do. I'm gonna be paying very, very, very close attention to the spinoff if it is gonna be publicly traded, right? Because there are questions about that. Okay.
I believe so, but I don't know.
So as long as it's publicly traded, I'm going to be paying extremely, extremely extremely like close attention to the price movement upon the spinoff. It's either gonna rip or it's gonna dive. If it dives, I'm probably gonna go ahead and I'm probably gonna load up on it. Not financial advice, of course, but that's just me. Let's see. TRKA is pissing me off here at the 200 in resistance. It's cupped out nice.
Power hour to try to get rid of these positions. I was hoping we'd get a push beforehand.
TRKA at the 200 again. It's in between the 48 and the 200. The other EMAs are in line though, barely. They're there. The 13's ahead of the 24. The 48 is. It's all in line.
Spy critical.
Spy crit. Okay. We might get a push then. Watch for spy to. We're either gonna get
a double top.
Wait. What's that?
We're critical at a double top.
Okay. If we pass that double top, we'll get this handle. If we don't, we probably won't. Most likely, of course. Somebody just bought 147,000 shares of TRKA. Someone else just bought 15,000 shares of TRKA. People are buying it up. That's for damn sure. How's Credit Suisse looking? Are you looking at it on a chart?
It's still sitting at 85.
Okay.
It's trying to push up to 87. Spy push over.
Good. All right, let's get it.
Almost at resistance.
That's volume. Hub C is now red. FRC back to green. Slightly.
SMX is back up.
NVOS is 10.5 up. We're pushing resistance right now on TRKA.
Buy at resistance.
Wow, SFT's down 14%. That might be an interesting look, actually. They reverse split. They went down one day, and then they ripped since. And now they're down 15%. That might be interesting, guys. Oh, light. Wow, LIDAR hurts my heart.
Bitcoin has a MACD cross. RSI's at 50, and it's setting up for a 1348 under the 200. So we're set. Have to move up.
Good. Love it. Well, TRKA, let's go. Mullen is super cheap, man. Might be a good gamble. There's so much money to be made on just like scalping Mullen, but I just hate investing in the company more and more and more and more because of fucking misery. It's unfortunate, but it's just kind of how it is. You know?
Spy rejecting.
TRK is trying to push. It's on top of the 2. Trying. MACD's on the right side as well.
Spy rejected.
Fuck. TRKA is still trying.
Oh, UVXY bounced off a natural resistance, so at 550 or natural support.
But see, it could be a really, really good long play if they if they get it all together. But the thing is just like, are they going to be able to pull it together for Mullen?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like say that like people were accumulating like just like madmen, you know what I mean? Like it could pay out later on, big time. Like extra, like I don't know, just like extremely. But it just waiting and like, do we trust misery?
Do we know who Guru Fundamental is owned by?
I have no idea who the fuck that is. I've never even heard of them before.
Says below is Videlia's Guru Fundamental report of snap. Of the 22 Guru strategies, we follow the highest PB growth investor.
TRK looks like it's gonna get it. It's just kind of like waiting. It's Credit Suisse blocks.
here, hold on, real quick on the snap evaluation here. Right?
Snap evaluation. Wait, what's up? FFWM moving up again. Thank you very much, Scott. All right, what was it?
This thing takes this company does the fundamental breakdown of stocks, right? So they just released their report.
Oh, well, that's
So
kind
it
of cool. Okay.
It says book versus IPO pass. It says return on assets fail, cash flow from operational assets fail, cash flow from assets versus return on assets pass, return on assets variance fail, sales variance pass, advertising to assets fail, capital expenditure to assets pass, and research and development assets pass. So it sounds like their return has been lower, but they're doing more with their capital and research and development to look bullish.
Okay. Interesting. Credit Suisse trying to, establish here under, what's called under 86 cents. Hopefully.
I like this company.
Do you?
Vidalia or Validia.
It sounds valid to me.
It's Validia. It's
I'm fucking with you.
Okay, so it's a conglomerate of gurus, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put together the report. So Validia is one of the gurus. It goes through Buffett, Graham, Lynch, Fisher, Shaughnessy.
HLG ends up 30.
Interesting.
Well, 26. Sorry, I lied.
Oh, and they run a bunch of ETFs and stuff too. Interesting.
You know what might be a half decent investment. It could be a really really high risk or high reward type play, in my opinion. Fucking CME.
There's been a lot of talk about CME
because they're handling all the derivatives, right? And we're fucked in the derivatives area, right? But it's not their fault why we're fucked. It's the institution. So are they going to be made whole if there's a derivatives collapse? Do you see what I mean? Does that make sense? It's not their fault that the derivatives are being taken advantage of.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't know. Weird thought.
Weird flex, but okay.
No, for real. I'm still literally just waiting on this gold cross right here. It's painfully slow. Bitcoin down at 27.7 ish.
SPY's coming back up.
Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's coming off the bottom.
Yeah, you're just waiting on that 1348.
Yup. For anybody new, my white is a 13, pink right here is a 48, and blue is a 24.
Alright, let me give you a shot back here in a few. I just gotta call my other half and see if I need anything on the way home.
Do your thing, dog.
Catch you.
Later. DXY rising fast? Oh, fuck. Oh, VIX. VIX is headed down. SPX headed up. Boil up 8%. That pisses me off. All right, Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse also has EMAs in line, still chopping at 86 cents. GameStop's up 4.5. GameStop's looking nice. Cup and handle set up. Waiting for a handle here. Is that side is still running? I just pulled up silver futures. Fuck. Vorb again. Good shit. Got some RGLG. Okay. Yeah, Silvergate does look kind of interesting, but I've made my decision on the bank play that I'm gonna be in, and I just like the risk reward the most, I think. So like it just is what it is. Not saying that you couldn't have made a fuck ton of money, you know, playing the options back and forth. Just you could also lose a lot of money playing the options back and forth. You know? Best of luck either way though. What are you doing? You fucking whore. Ugh. So Credit Suisse is the way that is what I'm playing. Myself. I don't know why. Maybe it's the name recognition. Nope. I'm playing Credit Suisse on a technical rebound. And I'm not playing it long. I'm just playing it on a technical rebound. At these prices, right? I'm accumulating shares. However, the $1 calls are looking very, very intriguing. I will say that. However, at these prices, if they get bought out, right? The calls will go non-standardized. Hold on a second, John. So if they get bought out, right? The problem is that the calls will go non-standardized, and then they'll be harder for me to sell in theory and make money on. However, if I have a shit ton of straight stock, then
Mullen scalp.
then I'll be, I'll be in much better shape.
100% chance on a mullet scalp at this point. The risk growth reward just opened up.
Holy fuck, dude! Really?
Yeah, and Vorb's launching, but that's a much better risk versus reward.
Oh my god, it is. Do I? I don't know whether to take this or not. What do I do? Fuck. No. I don't want to sell what I have. I don't. This is an excellent mullen scalp. I will go ahead and I will draw this, because if I was going to take a position, I'd probably take it right there. But
what do I have that's fucking flying? Shit. Oh, my UVXY puts just fucking crushed for next week.
Am I on that candle? I want to make sure I'm on that candle. There. I think. All right. There
so I have 4.5s for next week that I'm swinging that I'm already up 100% on.
Nice.
10 4.5s that I got for 2 cents a piece.
And what ticker was that? I'm sorry.
UVXY puts.
Oh, interesting. So you're looking for a rally. Y'all swinging mullen. I like the risk to reward at where it's at right this second. That's why I drew that. Trish goes stuck in mullen.
I mean, if you were ever gonna DCA on mullen, now's your opportunity. I'm just.
He might not be wrong about that.
If you were ever gonna buy in, yeah, it could go down a few, but if you already have a bag, this may be your best opportunity to fucking DCA.
Very, very valid point.
And I know a lot of people may
not financial advice, of course, but yeah.
Yeah, and I know not everybody may have that opportunity. I'm just saying, at 10 cents with the RSI at 17, like.
Yeah, the risk to reward is definitely there, guys.
RSI spiking.
I agree, Kevin. lot of money to be made on it, especially on like a swinger scalp. I mean, fuck, you might even be able to play it to the end of the day and make a shit ton of money on it. But TRKA blocks, someone just bought like 47,000 shares, 26,000 shares on the ask as well. What are the odds that David Bitchery? Oh, I like that. I've just been calling Mishery. Bitchery, okay. What are the odds that Bitchery doing a reverse? I think extremely high, even though they said.
I thought they were already fucked. I thought they had to at this point.
Well, I think that they are. I don't even think that they announced it, but I think that they have to. So I think that they might
Coming
cut.
back up.
Is it? Yeah. Is it? But anyways, I don't even think that they announced it. I think the last thing that I heard, they said that they were going to avoid it at all costs. They have until 9/6/2023 to regain compliance to meet NASDAQ. Thank you for that, Lion. So they have a few months.
Pull it back up. It's going to engulf.
TRKA. Okay, fine. Why not? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Muln. I mean, I at the current like price, I mean, like it's pretty much hard to say. Yeah, like I would have taken if I was gonna take it, I would have taken it right where we said it was gonna fucking drop off. That would have been a fucking almost a perfect bottom taken if this carries. And then obviously like the risk to reward. I mean, you guys see it. TRKA up 18.6.
I may just say, I may buy 6 shares here with the 70 cents I have and just hold them for the rest of my life.
Do it. You nailed that entry. Short squeeze on what? Short squeeze on what? Are you talking about on muln? Because now it would be even harder because of their float. Well,
Spy stretching back up.
now it's gonna be harder because of their float. We're at a key level here on TRKA. TRKA up. Wait. Are you telling me the short data on muln is 61%? On what platform?
Holy fuck.
What?
Guess how many shares they had available to borrow at 121?
What?
10 million shares available to borrow.
Oh, Jesus.
At a 9% cost. That's nothing. You could have borrowed 10 million shares at 19 cents. No, not even.
I'm gonna pull that up when it loads. But where did you see 61% short? TRKA about to get it. TRKA up. Go to the muln chart. Hold on.
Gas just settled.
Muln short is only 13.75. It's only 13.75% short of the float. It's not 61%. TRKA, baby. Come on, where my blocks at? Here we go. Hello. To VWAP. I'm not going to the muln chart right now. Look at this. I can't. Not doing it. Love you, buddy. I just can't do it.
Who's asking? What's up?
No, Scott wants me to look at the muln chart. He's saying something about 61% short, but I just looked at it. It's only 13.75. Oh, it's from Fintel. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's from Fintel. I don't trust that data.
Credit Suisse trying to cross.
Are we getting a huge push in fucking SPX?
No, it's indecision right now. It's in a wedge, a vertical wedge, but we're literally trying to get over that top we just rejected.
TRKA is pretty much going vertical here. We're at VWAP right now. Someone just bought 100,000 TRKA shares as well. Let's go, baby. Right through.
Oh, here's the push.
On SPX?
Almost, yeah. We're about to make a new high. Come on, baby. Let's get a fucking power hour.
We're getting a lot of Credit Suisse blocks.
Yeah, Credit Suisse is curling. Push over the top.
On SPX?
Yep, new high of the day.
Beautiful. Through VWAP. Up. Failed. Let's try again.
If I knew I wasn't going to get fired, I'd put something MMTLP on our fucking billboard here at work. Like, I'm updating the billboard that's on the side by the highway right now.
Through resistance. Gotta take out the high of the day, though.
Credit Suisse push.
Credit Suisse push. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's make fucking money, guys. Jesus Christ. Sean/Buzz. Look at what I posted in Mafia. I will look after hours. Can you look now, Sean?
Yeah, in 1 second. I just have to switch my... I'm on a different computer, so
Okay.
just bear with me.
Yeah. Take your time, bro.
I just got to get this billboard updated.
Oh, TRKA. What are you doing, baby? Looking, it doesn't even look that bad on the MACD either. You could see that it still wants to move up.
What? What are we looking at?
TRKA. Look, pull up the chart. Or my chart, it's fine.
I can't see yours. Hold on. My other screen has charts, so hold on. Yeah, you just push through the VWAP.
Yeah, well, now we're down. Now we're going to probably form a handle. Hold on.
Yeah, if you confirm the VWAP, then it looks
Well,
good.
yeah, we need to engulf back at the moment. DXY, yeah, 103.14. HLGN holding 20% up. GNS off the high is only 2% up, 2.5. Oh, sorry, now it's only about 2. Where are you at, baby? I know you got a handle in there for me. Let's see.
Does NCAA end this weekend?
Honestly, I haven't really been paying too much attention.
I'm trying to figure out if I have to pull this from.
To VWAP again, and pushed and rejected. If it busts VWAP, watch out. I have a weird feeling that it's going to bust VWAP.
Mullen's about to launch.
Mullen, heads up on Mullen, guys.
MACD, if the MACD crosses here, you're going to get the rest of that recovery. Vorb up to 77, 45% up. Motherfucker.
That's awesome. If you guys caught Vorb, congratulations.
Yeah, if anybody took Vorb yesterday off of my calls, congrats.
Don't you hate that? Like when you mention something and then it runs?
Well, I hate that I took the loss on my two. I had two long dated calls for $1 yesterday that I took the loss on because of the 5-cent fucking increments. And they would both be up 100% right now. So, yeah.
It happens to the best of us, you know. What are we gonna do?
Like I said, I'm not bad today. My portfolio is only down like 5%.
Well, Lion's asking you MACD on what time frame?
For Mullen on the 1 minute. You've rejected the MACD 1, 2, 3. You're at your 4th time here. So if it rejects and curls back down and you see the RSI drop off, look for it to confirm that 1065 again, but if it crosses, you may actually finally get a push back up to 11 cents. SPY push or SPX pushing?
Good, because TRKA needs something here. It's forming a handle. Well, it's trying to form a handle. It's consolidating right now.
I'm stepping out from I'm getting ready to head home, so I'm stepping away from my chart. So if you need anything specific, I won't be able to pick it up quick.
No, you're straight. You're straight. Let me pull up Credit Suisse quick. Credit Suisse trying. Credit Suisse. Sorry, I saw a lot of Credit Suisse blocks. I figured I'd pull it up.
Like I realize now that like not hedging myself enough was fucking with me because it was so much like at one point yesterday when my P&L was dropping, it finally started to curl the other way because of my calls on UVXY, and now the same thing, right? I'm losing data on my 0 days, but the fact that I hedged with my
SPY new high
on UVXY.
Thank you, cruising.
Especially if we just get a fucking rally on Monday.
GoEV's up 4% now.
Because I have literally 10,
GoEV about to launch. It looks like
10 UVXY puts that I got for a penny each. So
I feel you. Back up to VWAP on TRKA again.
Like normally right now, especially with the end of the day coming, I'd be stressed out leaving work right now and leaving work early and walking away from my charts and only going mobile. But because I have those hedges in, I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Because either way, I have calls and puts on UVXY, and because I'm working in a small enough account right now, the leverage on those will keep me positive.
Yeah, I hear that.
I haven't traded this cautiously in a long time.
Well, dude, LIDAR's down to 30 cents.
Fuck. What the
Down
fuck?
17%.
Why?
I don't know. I'm pulling it right now.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. Why is this selling off? Yo, does anybody know any news on LIDAR? You guys leave if I, what's it called? If I check. Yeah, I might fucking buy LIDAR. I forget when their deficiency is. I know they have a deficiency. I just fucking forget when it is.
Oh, they did get a deficiency?
Yeah, they had one for a hot minute, but...
Can you do me a favor and just tell me when you're...
I just really like that risk to reward. I don't know.
How did freight hold up?
Give me 1 second. If I was gonna take a position, I would literally take a position right now. So I'm just throwing that there. PSNY down to 330. Okay. Wait. What else? What do you want me to look at?
Wasn't freight the one that
freight.
you said your buddy told you had a UPS deal?
No. It's Rivian, I think.
No, there was one of these smaller ones that I thought. But maybe you're right. Maybe it was Rivian.
No, it was Rivian because they also had a deal with what's it called? They had a deal something about Amazon getting more delivery or last mile delivery vehicles from them. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Now we gotta clear this. Go ahead. Man. Go ahead, you whore. Look at that MACD. That MACD doesn't look like it wants to come down, though. VIX down to a 22. Boyle, 7.5 up. GoEV, 4% up.
Oops, I'll call you right back.
Okay. GameStop on 4.5 up. Waiting for this break, though. We're getting close. GNS, 2.3 up. BBIG, just disrespectful, under 34 cents. SINT, hanging. TRKA. Almost there. Up. New intraday high.
I heard there's a carnival in town. Time to check it out.
That one's kind of lame.
Hey, look, I'm Captain Bubblehead.
All right, I'll take that. Look at TRKA go. Come on, baby. Now break this next resistance level, please. Thank you. NASDAQ futures are still in the red, by the way. Go ahead, bust that shit. Trying to break resistance. That MACD's not looking like she's trying to curl yet. Yep. TRKA, new high of the day.
Sorry, I had to get yelled at.
No, it's alright. As long as you're not leaving them in her purse.
When I was blasting out my resume, I did the test run on LinkedIn Premium or whatever it was, and I forgot to cancel it, and they just charged me $75. So
Yo, fuck that.
Yeah, it's $75 monthly.
Yeah, I know. It's insane. It's not even worth it too. They're trying to chop BBBY down. Well, I told you. Look at the put volume. The purchase put volume on BBBY. Bed Bath & Beyond is an option driven stock. 100%. Like, I don't know. Fingers up 11. No big blocks right this second. I wasn't here when oh, fuck, you weren't. All right, so
still pushing?
It's best of luck, last day, everyone. I have stuff to do. Oh, yeah, all right, catch you Monday, Scott. Have a good weekend, brother. Oh, yeah, you were wrong about TRKA? Yeah, it's all right. There's going to be a lot of people that are wrong about TRKA. No big deal.
Where are we at, SPY-wise?
Spy. Let's see. Spies were just tearing, dude.
Ripping?
Yeah. Like making new intraday highs, I think. Let me just scroll over. Yeah, new intraday highs. If I have to average down on those $1 BB one April, just watch out because just pay attention to the flow. Like I said, man, that's what I guess the only thing that I would do if I was trading options on BBBY, because they could spin really really quick. One of the problems is that a lot of 50,000 on TRKA on the ask. Big blocks on TRKA. Hold on, I think we're gonna move. Hold on. TRKA guys, a lot of volume. What is going on? TRKA is gonna move here. You have to have what's called a Charles Schwab block, or what's called. You have to have his Charles Schwab account. Yes, it's free. Q's went green.
Q's went green?
Yeah. TRK is just making new intraday highs here.
Fuck yeah, UVXY is under 550. Let that bitch fucking drop.
I knew Coinbase was gonna drive right back too. Son of a bitch. Correct, Evan. Oh, LLAP. Oh, I forgot to look at LLAP for you. I'm so sorry.
Oh fuck! I was explaining that too before my boss walked in.
Do you want to explain it? That way I...
So LLAP is a satellite company that recently IPO'd or SPAC'd, I believe. That whole sector got a good push 2 weeks ago. Lunar ran fucking ridiculous. LLAP took a nice run. So I would, if you're looking at getting into LLAP, I would take a peek over the daily or the 4-hour chart and mark out what resistance levels it hit and see where it's been loading over the past year. I looked at it this morning. It was low volume. I knew it was up a little bit, but take a look at those different levels from last week when it was moving around, and see if you can pinpoint an entry.
GameStop over 5%, 5.3. 21% on HLGN. Off the lows though. GWH modest day, about 5% up. Who called out? I forget who called out DCFC, but that's up 8.6. I know it was down yesterday, but let's see.
What about HLGN? Where did it end up?
It's 21% up right now. You have about 30 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What? What happened?
GBNH. I don't know what it is, but they just took a fucking run.
GV. Say that again without dyslexia.
Greg, Boy, Nancy, Harry.
Thank you. Well, hello. 2 hours ago. Following stock placement completion.
What is it?
They just completed like their stock placement. I believe that it's probably like going public via like it's a SPAC or something like that. That's what I gathered from stock placement.
Orb rejected 80 resistance and is coming down to a double bottom.
Well, I'm still waiting on this fucking handle on TRKA.
Yeah, I can see it on the spark chart. It looks good.
Oh, it looks real good. It's just, you know, almost there. A lot of blocks coming. Somebody just bought 14,000, 60,000, 10,000, 10,000, 14,000, 40,000, 25,000. What?
Hey.
What?
Anybody that's playing Pharma, Paul Harry Alpha Roy, PARH or PHAR, they just got approval for the first type of drug or whatever they're doing. I don't know.
PHAR, you're saying?
PHAR, yeah. Oh, for APDS, they just got the approval for the first type of drug to fight it.
And it gapped up too. So they just got approval and they gapped up. So everybody knows.
Very low volume on it. Oh wait, never mind. The average volume is only 6K, so it's heavy above volume at 100K.
Oh, TRKA! I know you're not done yet. TRK. Oh, more blocks on TRKA. Any big ones? Come on. Not many big blocks there though. I'm waiting for the monsters to come in. Let's see. Apple under 160. Telshon RGLG is up 820%. We need to look at it over the weekend. But see, that just makes me feel like I'm 820% late. I'll do it because it's you, but...
Whoa, no, Buzz.
What?
Buzz, you may want to... This looks like one of the Allen stocks.
Like something where the...
It's up 781%, meaning 4 cents.
Oh. Okay.
It opened at 0.0095.
Maybe.
OTC.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's something I'll look at later.
All right. So, who called that out?
That's Young Ma.
So Trish, I would send Alan a message when you get a chance. He's been watching a variety of stocks like this that are very high volatile, high risk, something that we're not really talking about because of who we have, like just because of our trading community, and it's extremely speculative. But there are a bunch of tickers that have been moving like that are 0.000 something and have been running up to a
She said that she posted it in Mafia.
Okay. Yeah, that's like a crypto move, dude. At 0.00, less than 0.2 of a penny to 4 cents.
TRKA up. We have a little bit of resistance left here. We're up. Now remember, guys, this gray area down here, where it's more gray, this is a GAN fan, so getting on top of this is very important. TRK8 to resistance again. Come on, you whore. Up 26%. Good shit, guys. Dubs. Dubs, 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 dubs.
It'd be very, very nice if we just fucking rip right now.
I mean, I could see it, to be quite honest with you. I wonder what they're going to do with crypto over the weekend. I wonder if they're going to push it in order to go ahead and, you know, I guess expand people's margin abilities, right? Or if they're going to go ahead and withdraw, or if they're going to go ahead and start withdrawing heavy in order to go ahead and have liquidity for Monday. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know, like I said, it's very back and forth right now, and everything's so far fucking up in the air.
Oh, TRKA, such a key level. Come on, get out of this GAN fan. RSI is a little bit hot, though. It's 66. Fuck. Finger up 10.
SoFi looks good, too, for a reversal.
HLGN 21, 20, 24. Is want it. TRKA might want it.
HLGN is also one of those ones that likes to take an after-hours move, so keep that in mind, too.
Hear that, everyone? BBIG blocks. Couple. Credit Suisse blocks. TRKA blocks as well. Heads up on Credit Suisse. I'll draw it. That breaking right now. God damn. Alright, TRKA. Back. I see more blocks coming in, so I gotta pull it up. Oh man. It's fighting. So somebody just bought 67,000 shares. Someone else just bought another 20,000 shares. $11,000 shares.
Mullen going back down for a double bottom off of that level.
Heads up on Mullen. Mullen on a sell-off. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. It might, but...
That's what I say. It looks like it was going for like an extended double.
No. Might not. Let's see. We need... What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin's ripping. Going for a gold cross. Well, we're trying for the 13 over the 200 here in a second.
What's GME doing?
GME was up 5%. Hold on a second. Busted resistance. Moving.
Should have got back into a position.
5.76 up. Fucking GameStop, come on. Bear flag on muln 5-minute chart. That sounds fun. I'm just kidding. Fuck all that. TRKA trying for another intraday high. Man, these blocks coming in are just like... it's weird to watch the blocks because you just see, like, I don't know, somebody buy, I don't know, let's call it 40,000 shares and then the bars don't move. It's interesting. goev up 3.5. Boyle.
Bloomberg's talking about a rally underway.
Wait, who said?
Bloomberg.
Uh-oh. Then that might have been the dip then. Unless they're gonna fucking kill us on Monday. You know what? That makes me think that they might run the, what's it called? That makes me think that they might run crypto over the weekend, right? And then sell off right before fucking Monday. Or like go like right before open. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Hopefully they don't sell it off right before open.
Well, but that would fuck with liquidity probably the most.
Yeah, no, I know, but it would be really nice for me to cash out on my 10 4.5 puts on UVXY.
Fair enough. Respectable. Alright, MACD's curling down here. Maybe not. I was about to pull a different chart, but...
Monday morning. Let's see. Let's see what the calculator says.
GME 5.8 up. AMC, yeah, she's green. 9% on DCFC. They're trying to super trend down on TRKA. They're probably going to bring it down to VWAP. Watch it bounce back, though. They're probably in Gulf. CS with blocks. Light R back to 31 cents. It's now 14% down instead of 17 down. Super trend. Oh, let's see. What are we doing? Take the turn, man. Jesus. BBIG trying to turn green too. Yeah, I just saw blocks on BBIG like a minute ago. They're not there anymore, but there's a few blocks, handful. VIX to 22. Snap, about 0.8 up. Finger 12.5 up. muln, ouch. Just above the VWAP, or just above the 48 as well, but the 48 is on top of VWAP on TRKA. muln 4.8 down. GME 5.3, 5.14 off the highs lately. Man, oh man. Let's see, Google down. Apes 145, pretty much down. Bitcoin at 27,724. Coinbase about 1.8 up. T2 off of its lows. I'm gonna pull T2 real quick. T2 does not look bad. It's gonna be going for a gold cross here in a minute. Just saying. Now that's a low cap company, so like you know, it's like it has its risks, but they put out good news like repeatedly. TRKA with blocks. I'm gonna have to pull up TRKA in a second. Hard down on the Qs. Watch. We'll see if they try to engulf it right back up. Spot. Well, wait. See if it engulfs back because I'm seeing blocks over here of people slapping the ask. Credit Suisse slapping the ass. Are you doing nitrous while you're driving?
No, body spray, so I don't smell.
Oh, okay.
About to walk into the house after getting home.
Let's see. mmat slightly green. Give me the boom, baby. Come on. Waiting on that MACD to spin.
I literally have a fucking cup and handle on my piano.
I've literally been watching fucking TRKA all day, but it's like...
I'm waiting on the handle on my piano.
I feel that. I feel it. HLGN off the highs still 20. Well, it's 23.5 up now. 23.8 up. HLGN. $4.2 million in volume, so it's not crazy. But
I should have just loaded some of that too.
well, I kind of feel stupid for not buying LiDAR when I saw it was 17% down. Credit Suisse blocks.
Ooh, mmat stair stepping up.
Credit Suisse. Super trend up.
Ooh, what pushed Bobby back down?
Credit Suisse. TRKA after highs.
Man, dude, pull up a snap 30 minute, and if not financial advice, but I'm swinging my snap calls that I have set up for next week.
I love Snapchat. I love Snapchat.
I look at the 30-minute chart though.
It's on the 200 right now on the one, just so you know, in between the one and the VWAP.
Oh, I know. I was just looking at it.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see what you're seeing.
Now zoom out.
No, I see what you're seeing a pennant, right?
Yeah, but if you go from the 21st to today, you don't even have to draw the line.
I see what you're. I think I got an idea what you're saying, but I'd honestly be more like intrigued by this pennant here that it's forming.
Hold on.
I'm seeing a bunch of red here on Credit Suisse. They're burying the bid.
I'm sending you a picture of it. That's the 30-minute.
Wait, what was that meeting that's at 4 as well?
It's not a meeting. It was Trudeau and Biden.
I wonder what those asshats are gonna have to say.
Oh, shot of nitrous. Check your picture.
Hold on. Alright, what do we got? Whoa, what is this?
That's the snap 30-minute.
Will pass legislation to address TikTok. No, I was looking at something Alan sent me. Yeah, it's nice looking, bud. I see it. I see it. Snap
So we're back.
does look good.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? What are you seeing? BBIG block again?
I didn't zoom out further enough. Hold on. Like, I know you hate condensed charts, but I love my little blocks.
I just feel like I'm not able to be as accurate with them. I don't know what it is. But it's because I'm not able to like put it like directly on it, if that makes sense.
No, I know. That's a 30-minute from a full month, from the 21st to the 22nd.
Hold on, we're fighting back here on TRKA. We might try to swing this view or this MACD. All right, let me look at your message again.
Before I go inside here.
That's nice. I see you. I see you. So guys, the snap chart on a longer time frame looks very, very bullish, just saying. TRKA, they're slapping the ask. 30,000 shares, 19,000 shares, 20,000 shares. I don't like how I'm seeing red right there though.
I'll be in chat. Everybody else have a very good weekend if I don't talk to you guys.
Later, brother. All right. Going red? I don't know, Lion. I don't know. You think FRC about to retest? Okay. FRC. And watch out for double bottom right now. Just saying. I'm not taking this, but if I were, I would take that double bottom. Look at that. I would definitely take. If I was thinking about taking this, I would take that. But again, there's that inherent risk when you're fucking with banks, especially these banks. Bitcoin still trying to cross the 200. Oh no, I want FRC to collapse. Oh, okay. I was just saying if it was gonna, the bearishness on banks is a trap. That's what I think too, Doc. TRKA blocks. Hold on. I want to see if we're gonna pop. Let's see. We're getting blocks on TRKA and Credit Suite. Oh, someone just bought 103,000 shares of fucking TRKA. Yeah, someone just bought 103,000 shares. Somebody just bought 23,000 shares of TRKA. 25,000, 20,000, 10,000. Look at that MACD. But then where's the movement? Wait, what do you mean where's the movement? It depends how jacked the option chains get, because if you're talking about something with a huge option chain that just keeps getting like jacked up IVs, then it's probably going to just slide along with the order flow of the options. And I think that's what a lot of people saw with FRC. That got them excited. I could be wrong, though. SFT down 16%. Friday, never super high volume. Well, I wouldn't say never, but historically, you're accurate. NVOS up another 8.2. I feel like that just bounces back and forth between like 10% every single day almost. Credit Suisse really tight. Credit Suisse really tight, just underneath the MACD. And blocks are coming in, by the way. More TRKA blocks as well. $20 TRKA. Hold on, they're slapping the ass on TRKA again. We need a push here on SPX. Are we coming down this weekend on my SPY chart? VIX 2237. There's gonna be madness when they like announce what they're gonna do with SIVB. Like, I just feel like there's gonna be fucking complete madness. Credit Suisse blocks. Again, sorry guys. They're slapping the ass. That's a short. That's a short right there. They're literally slapping the ass on Credit Suisse. TRKA, a lot of volume. We might just get a push. GTII off the highs. Still up 6.5 though. The disrespect on fucking LiDAR, as cheap as it is. Same thing with Square. Congrats if you guys like sniped that entry when we were looking at Square earlier. Seemed like they were half decent fucking entries. TRKA blocks. They're small blocks though. Please like and subscribe, share, family. I appreciate that, Mark. TRKA. SPX trying to cross back up. Beautiful. Trying to cut the MACD as well. 16,000, 17,000 shares. I mean, for something that's trading this cheap, that's not that much. Hey, HLGN, again, low volume on this, but it's up 23.8. MMat 2%. Q's at 310. They're green. TRKA block. Someone just bought 50,000 shares. And on the ask as well. They are slapping the ask. It's very, very important that you guys do know that. They are slapping the ask. I hope DXY doesn't come up here. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. Hold on, I want to look at ETH real quick, and then I'm pull up Credit Suisse. Look at ETH. Has the gold cross. ETH looks like she's ready to blast. Oh, a shit ton of Credit Suisse blocks. A TRKA blocks. Let's go. Super trend. Trying to punch off resistance here. Support resistance. Euro barcoding. Okay. It's still what's it called? It's still net down on the day though, right? This is a pennant. Oh, kind of just invalidated my pennant theory. Hold on a second. Maybe not. Oh, let's see. I don't like how it's in that red jelly. Yeah, barely over 0.5%. Okay. BBBY breakout. Just watch the order flow on the options. I mean, who knows that people, if you look, right, go look at the, what's called, go look at the ones now for next week. You know, like, maybe they sold it off in order to buy a shit ton of ones. That's the thing about BBBY that just pisses me off, that I just don't even want to look at the chart. If I was going to play BBBY heavy, I would just stare at the option chain. Goev, 4.6. Bed Bath & Beyond, I mean, it could do something. But just seriously, watch that options chain, dog. Watch the options chain. Alright, trying to break my pennant to the upside. Decent amount of blocks. The Bollinger, notice how the Bollinger Bands are also tight? Open interest, 20,000 volume. See, alright, so more people are buying calls then. You see what I'm saying? Just pay attention to the volume, because that's the people that are buying. And then you could kind of tell in a given day how many options are being scalped by the volume versus the open interest. Mullen just off the lows today still. Ford reports plans to build up to 500,000 EV trucks for second generation. All right, thank you. TRKA up. We're gonna be coming up on the day high. We are getting some green blocks here, guys. Let's see. Big chunk orders. Big chunk orders. This and Credit Suisse. Oof. We did stay on top of the MACD for now as well. GameStop up almost 6%, 5.8. Oh, Credit Suisse blocks flying. Blocks are flying all over the place, like on both the ask and the bid. White powder discovered at Manhattan's DA's office. Okay, I don't know how that's really like crazy news. Everyone likes a little sniff every now and then. Oh god. Congratulations if you guys grab goev on the low, like we were talking about as well. I think that has a lot of room to run. Oh my god, what? Oh. I'm glad someone liked the joke. Fuck. Alright, there's a lot of Credit Suisse blocks coming in. Wait, what? Oh, Credit Suisse up. What are you? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, so yeah, I guess I am too young. Hopefully this doesn't double top, though. We need to break a double top right now. Oh, the Anthrax scare? Oh, yeah. Break this double top, please. Pretty please. HLGN is up 26.2. Good shit. DCFC up 13. Good shit, Doc. TRKA back to almost day high. Looking for a handle. Ugh, man. What are we doing here? They yayo, though. More fucking A. TRKA block. Jeez. Someone just bought almost 60,000 shares. Another person bought almost 54,000 or almost 55,000. 22 and change, 25,000 shares. I mean, like the decent orders are coming in. goev 5%, nice. ONCS is up 20%. No shit. Another watch list runner for us. No big deal. Hub C flat. Backed went green. Ever so slightly. Oh, what is ETH doing? ETH continuously climbing. Beautiful trajectory as well. Looking for a handle on ETH right now. We do have the gold cross. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at blocks simultaneously here. BBIG. Someone just bought a couple thousand shares of BBIG as well. Mullen, 10 cents. Just under 11 cents. Bitcoin just off the gold cross. Might get a push here. Looking interesting. Alright, somebody just bought a good amount of Credit Suisse blocks. And I just saw that candle on Bitcoin too. Hold on a second. Someone just bought a nice block on Credit Suisse. There's also a nice cup here formed. Hopefully that we get that handle like I was saying. Do not want to double top. Carvana down 1.5%. Nothing crazy. And Spy up. Spy up. Spy up. Gonna be going for an intraday high here in a second. Hopefully. Spy. Pennies off an intraday high. Goev over 5%. GME to 6%, just under 24 bucks. GameStop. VIX 22. AI still has a percent up. DXY falling. IoT over 18. GNS sliding a little bit, well off of its highs. Q still green. Apple green. Apple just off 160. AMC to 445. SINT 2.2 up. Ape is 0.3 down. It's a penny down. Coinbase up 2.7, but 68 bucks. All right. Credit Suisse blocks. Somebody just bought 18,000 shares of BBIG. What are you doing on the 48? HLGN, wow, almost 30%. That resistance. And Voss is ready. Thank you, Sean. Credit Suisse is getting a fuck ton of blocks. Somebody just bought... wow. And they're slapping the ass, too, man. Jesus. Damn. I'm surprised that they're slapping the ass on this, and it's fucking... It's showing me a super trend down. That's interesting. Sorry, I just want to, like, sometimes I like to sit back and see if there's any kind of, like, trend that I'm missing. I'm not even going to draw that. That'd be a waste. Yeah, Mullen's kind of dragging it. Microsoft. What did Microsoft... Did they get that new... Hold on. My God. Microsoft has just been rolling for, like, it's all week. All week. All week. Congratulations if you saw that coming. Fucking A. Guys, sorry I'm going back and forth. Just these blocks on my other screen are just telling me that there's so many orders coming in. I'm seeing like orders for like 25,000, 15,000, 50,000, etc. So it's like I gotta check, but then I'm not really seeing much movement on the chart at all. DCFC is barcoding higher. GWH moving a little bit, about 5 point something up, 5 point, like what, 3? Finger just off 12% up. More TRKA blocks. Doesn't that look like a pennant? Like an extended pennant? Hold on. I'm going to actually draw that. I don't know if it's going to work. Or I don't know if it's going to look right, but we're going to try. The fuck? Why is this? Trading view. What are you doing? There we go. Trading view. What are we doing? Oversold down at the bottom, Bollinger Band. 94 bucks on Disney. Okay. Watch for a double bottom off this shit. No, maybe that wouldn't be a half decent pennant. Never mind. $63,000 shares of TRKA just bought. 45,000 shares of TRKA just bought. Man, oh man. ETH. Can we go higher, please? Guys, people are slapping the ass on BBIG. ETH busted. That almost makes me think that I should fucking buy BBIG because I'm starting to see blocks on BBIG. Like, do I open another position in a different account? Vor position. Fuck. Just off 396 on SPY, which is a key level. SPY headed up. You at the 200 right now? Oh, sorry. That's 200 on 30 minute. Or 4 hour. Which means, if we clear it, that's certainly a good thing. They're slapping the ass again on TRKA. We gotta break this. Go ahead. Phase 2. Off the highs on TRKA. Hard down on SPY. Nope. Never mind. Rejected that. Rejected that real quick. Q still up. Ape. Somehow green. 3% on Coinbase. I'm seeing Credit Suisse blocks go through, so I gotta check that. Somebody just bought 50,000 more TRKA. Here comes TRKA. See that? Look, that's a descending wedge. On view up. Oh, what do you? All right, I gotta stare at these wicks real quick. I want to see how the wicks are forming. So far, it looks like it's going up. Just by looking at the wicks. See, we have a hammer there. We have an inverted hammer there. We have a lot of indecision right there. Wick came down to the 200. Finished above or at VWAP. Nice close. Bitcoin do? Oh, wait, Bitcoin was just tearing, right? NVOS, 10% up. Top of the 200 still. FRC is below 12. That she's just collapsing. She's just collapsing. But because I say that, watch, you know, people be like lotto buying like a shit ton of calls or something. More blocks than Credit Suisse, so I gotta pull that up. HLGN is up 29%. Super trend on Credit Suisse. Credit Suisse. All Saturday. Wait. All sat launch. See. Wait. What do you mean? So same sector. Gotcha. I'm sorry. Satellite launching. Got it. FRC bounce back. Not surprised. Not surprised. VIX still at 22.11. Not bad. Mullen back to the fight. Oh, Credit Suisse. More blocks. I swear to God, there's so many fucking blocks on Credit Suisse. Well, I mean, because the float is so big, but still. to 29% officially on HLGN. Bounce off that. Go ahead. Make my drawing perfect. ETH 1765. Push up on TRKA. A lot of blocks. Again, to the 48 as well. Got to follow through. Through the 48, trying. Still in that red jelly, as Scott calls it. goev just have 5%. Snap has about 1.5. 12.5 on Finger. 5.5 on GameStop. HLGN coming up on 30%. Wow, you weren't kidding. Credit Suisse free flow is 6.11 billion. Yeah, but you have to look at the pure size as well. GNS 2% up. Super trend, but then it just disappeared on TRKA. Lots of blocks. Whoa, lots of blocks on Credit Suisse. T2 with the gold cross, so FRC is back over 12. And with that comeback, my line was a little bit off, but I was close. Right? I know, close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. I know. GNS moving up steadily, it looks like. It's still a push to 200 as well. HLGN is just rocking right here. Congratulations if you guys took this yesterday when this was talked about. It's been talked about for a little bit, actually, but... man. Guys, it's obviously not financial advice, but you don't go broke taking profits as well, you know? So, keep that in mind. Fucking I don't even want to look at it, because it's just going to piss me off that, like, there's so many watch list runners that it's just kind of ridiculous. TRKA, looking for a handle here on a cup. See the little cup right there? 12-minute PDT. Thank you very much. If you're dealing with PDT, guys, heads up. You have 12 minutes. All the EMAs are on top of each other. Honestly, if it cools off Monday and curls, I may enter. Why do I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of news this weekend? I don't know. I just feel like there's going to be a lot of news this weekend. Saying Square, still up off that one entry we had. All we need is one to launch. Seconded. Bitcoin still have 28. You were just thinking that? Low key, Kevin, I'm already inside your head, and you don't even notice. In at 51 cents on Vorb. Thanks, Trish. Go, Jimmy. That a boy. All right. Because somebody's actually in it, now let me go ahead and let me pull it because I didn't think anybody actually took it. I thought that was a watchless runner. Yo, Jimmy, you fucking dog, you. You dog. That a boy. Just remember, don't forget to take profits here and there, man. You know what you're doing. Watch Spy. What happened? Boy. It got. Look at that rejection right there. Mock isn't always right. Yeah, I know. Finger. Oh, was 13. Spy up. Give me a push above 396 for options, please. Guys, there are BBIG blocks or blocks being bought right now. Just saying. Throw that out there. There are BBIG blocks. Just jot that down that I know or that I went ahead and alerted you guys. Please. Just struggling at the 48 here on SPY. SMX 115. Nvidia down. 8 pretty much unch. Coinbase up. ETH is just on a tear right now. It'd be lovely to see that MACD twist and continue right there. Let's see how the homie's doing. Right? They're slapping the ass. It's sitting on VWAP. We'll see. Someone really trying to hold FRC below 1250. Look at that top wick. Okay, FRC. SMX 120. Yeah. Watch what happens when you pop that VWAP. TRKA blocks. Jeez, what is that? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't have to pull it. Lucid. TRKA block, BBIG blocks. I mean, yeah, it just needs to really kind of like, if I were to draw a horizontal from, say, the top of this down here, It would need to pretty much just pop that on a technical basis. Sorry, guys. I just see blocks, guys. They're flying. I gotta look. Five-minute PDT. Thank you very much, Mark. Watch those lottos, guys. Watch the lottos. Just saying. A lot of things could happen. A lot of things can happen on the lottos. This is trying to bust right now. I'll draw it right now, but hopefully it doesn't invalidate by the time I draw it. It's already invalidated. Never mind. Alright, so that broke. Let's see if it can carry. Crispy's trying. Go to Bitcoin. Go ahead. Let me see you. What are you doing? Bitcoin back down below the 200. Bitcoin moving up to 2. Bitcoin. Carry us, please. That'd be ideal. VIX at 22, almost flat. UVXY sub 550. Boyle 4.3 up. GoEV 3.8 up. Mullen off the lows. Love all the newbies. Yeah, dude, me too. Me too. For sure. And I really appreciate the fact that, like, not only, like, are there new people, it's the fact that people are recruiting other people and, like, I don't know, just getting more exposure. It's awesome. Fuck yeah. Congratulations if you took that entry down here when we were talking about it. Yeah, it came down and doubled here, but that would have been almost literally a perfect bottom tick. Trying to engulf back above the 200 on TRKA. No bueno. Underneath VWAP as well. Oh boy. Last 3 minutes if you're doing PDT, guys. Last 3 minutes. I am content with what I am at. I am chilling, so I'm not doing anything besides potentially weighing potential lottos. Two minutes left. One minute. Sorry that this chart's so fucking messy. I'm weighing doing lottos on fucking Credit Suisse right now. That's what's happening. I might do dollars on Credit Suisses. Yeah. Okay, sorry. TRKA is getting blocked still. Good shit. Good day, guys. I'm gonna hang out for a few though. I'm not done, but have a great weekend. Spy? Spy? I'm assuming that you mean up, right? Super trend on TRKA? Guys, Credit Suisse, somebody just bought 250,000 shares. Two separate orders for 126,000 shares. Hey. Later, bud. Somebody just bought 84,000 shares of BBIG. This is exactly like our first run. We spike pre-market and never top it during the day. Then we top it pre-market the next day, then level it up. Yeah, that's what Neil was talking to us about like maybe like a month ago. It's under his impression that it would be a foreign like fund that is leading that charge. And then it's basically follow the leader. So you're not the only person that thinks that. What is T2 doing? Thank you, Tanner. Fuck yeah, baby, let's go. Let's get it. Volume really wasn't there, though, was it? No, volume really wasn't there, but it's not the end of the world. It did have good volume, what, yesterday? Wow, cosm down 5% pre-market, or in after hours. More TRKA orders are coming in. Like, I'm getting a shit ton of blocks on my screen, just no movement. Oh. Bitcoin up. Bitcoin on a super trend. A lot. Someone just bought 50,000 shares of TRKA. Okay. 15,000, 10,000. Let's see. TRKA moving. We still need to get on top of this GAN fan, guys. I'm telling you, it's really important that we do that. HLGN is up after hours after running 30%. Yeah. VIX actually finished underneath what's it called, 22. Down to 200. Let's see if we engulf. We engulfed right back on TRKA. Guys, TRKA is getting a lot of fucking blocks. I'm so sorry to keep repeating myself. It's just over and over and over again. I'm seeing blocks. GNS block? Okay, I haven't seen one of those in a minute. I'll pull up Excella. Oh, never mind. I never run all fucking day. That's gonna be. This is probably gonna be like the most boring chart ever here. Let's see. No, it could have been worse. I was expecting fucking sideways barcode. She's moving up in after hours though, slowly but surely. Not trying to pump another stock on here, but you all need to look into HALB seriously. Their device. All right, I will. What kind of device is it? Please don't say medical. But just what kind of I will look into them, but what kind of device is it? The only thing that would turn me off would be as if it's a medical device seeking FDA approval. That would turn me off. I'll be honest though, the fact that you say anything about the CDC kind of scares me, because then that's another regulatory agency that we gotta navigate. Seriously. I like things that we don't have to navigate the FDA. Okay, so it is a medical device. Okay. All right. So there is a medical device company called, what was it again? HALB that Slippas says to look into. Of course. Absolutely. Unlike other communities, everybody here has a voice. GNS blocks. Okay. Elon Musk emailed Twitter staff at 2:30 a.m. telling them office is not optional. Oh shit. Guys, this is crossing the fucking MACD. Like, I still have that feeling. Still have it. Still looking for a handle on SPY. We're trying just above resistance, which is important. Obviously, key level in between there. Or levels. a sec. Ocean after hours? I don't know what that's about. Mmat up 2.5 in after hours. Gap up. BBIG now 2% after hours. Honestly, I literally just gonna chill on this for a minute. Credit Suisse, somebody just bought another, what, 126,000 shares again? CS? I feel fucking like I'm just like going back and forth, but I kind of have to. Let's see. Alright. Bear with me. Oh, what was that meeting that was happening again? Let's see. Maybe I'll pull it on my computer that way. Yeah, hold on. Go with me. White House. Upcoming. Oh, that's at 6:30. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I realized how late that was. Oh, man. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Later, Nuke. That's an inverted hammer. We're going up. Come on, baby. Spin that. Man. More fucking TRKA blocks. Oh, now mmat's down after hours. Go figure. You guys want to have fun? So I tweeted yesterday that got a lot of hits about TRKA and my thought of it going like way up, right? And there were so many fucking bears on it. I'm gonna ask them how their day was. TA is cool. I go, I'm such a dick. ETH up off the 200. Oh man. TRKA trying to push. That 200 is coming to the view up though. It is on top of the MACD though. Later, Doc. Catch you next week. I didn't know wait, I forgot Yellen had a phone call. I just got your message. Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Yellen. No, wait, no. Oh my gosh, I don't know where the fuck Yellen is. What the fuck? Yellen live. The only thing I see was from 22 hours ago. Like, I'm totally down to watch it, though. IT, I messaged you back on... Oh, wait, whoa, what is this? Hold on. So 2 hours ago, the White House started a stream saying live now, Biden addresses Canadian Parliament. But it still hasn't gone live yet, which is kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to find... I don't know where it is. My bad. If I was able to find it, I'd stream it. What's my Twitter? @BuzzMarginCall. Man, I do not want this to be a double top, though. Like, we need to bust these levels. Or I'll type it so then you don't misspell it, of course. Well, you won't misspell it. There's no spaces. It's just @BuzzMarginCall. All right, people. People. What else do we have? Well, Cosm's not down 5% or in after hours, so. Oh, that's better. Bitcoin again. Let's see what we're doing there. Getting tighter on Bitcoin. It's in a descending channel. It's Bitcoin's about to do something, guys, in my humble opinion. And we're trying to get a handle off 200 on E. And if I drew, I'll just draw it. Never mind. But we're busting right now. Well, trying to bust. Oh, mmat at 3% now. Okay, mmat trying to go vertical in after hours, maybe? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be with it. Oh. Oh, ADN down after hours again. Oh, man. Look at that shit. How's volume today? Average is 92 mil, and we topped out at 135. Hard down. I want to see if we engulf. That down was a 48 as well. Let's see. It moves side by side with MGAM, and we've hit it for some really good scalping plays. But long term, I like other companies more. But MSGM and MGAM have been running side by side like multiple times. So you kind of if you watch one chart, there's a good chance that on the other chart, it's whatever happened on the previous chart, a similar move may happen on the opposing chart. I mean, that's the only thought that I really have about them. That's all. GWH is grinded higher all fucking day. Yeah, just seriously, run an MSGM chart next to what's it called, next to an MGAM chart, and you'll see what I'm talking about. ETH's not getting that move. ETH struggling here. Bitcoin. Market's waiting on Bitcoin. I just like, all right. So here are my two thoughts. I either think that they're gonna run up crypto, and that way they have more to collateralize on their margin, like off their balance sheets, or I think that they go ahead and that they liquidate a shit ton of crypto, and that's because they're like having a liquidity crisis. So yeah, like it could go either way, but I don't know. I'm afraid of how people will react if they dump it. I don't know. I worry about that. I worry about other people's emotions more than my own. Fun fact about me. It wasn't just Credit Suisse. Huh. Well, now we have time, so I'll read this article. The chairman of Switzerland's largest bank received an urgent call last week. On the other end were 3 top Swiss officials who delivered an ultimatum dressed up as a proposal. UBS needed to rescue its failing rival. For any country, it would be a financial emergency. For Switzerland, the stakes verged on existential. Its economic model and national identity, cultivated over centuries, were built on safeguarding the world's wealth. It wasn't just about a bank. Switzerland itself needed rescuing. Interesting. Wow. Look at that. It says, over WhatsApp, Swiss diplomats asked each other nervously whether they should move their deposits from Credit Suisse. It's a part of a Swiss identity. All right. Oops. Might be. Mmat's fighting up. And the 200 is over the view up. That parallel. Funny how that works, huh? At the 200 in view up. Again. Mmat. I saw you flinch there a little bit. Man, oh man. 4. Thank you, Greg. I needed something else to look at. Little cup there. Just a little cup there. U.S. Treasury says FSOC noted that while some institutions have come under stress, the U.S. banking system remains sound and resilient. Yeah. That's what they want us to think. What they want us to think. Alright, guys, I might call it a weekend. Please like and sub on your way out. I appreciate all you guys, as you guys know. I might spam you with ads super quick. But, till Monday, fam. If anything goes parabolic, by the way, I will come back on. Because, I mean, I'm just going to be hanging out and stuff. But if something decides to go parabolic, I'll come back. So just, make sure your notifications are on. But otherwise, you guys have a good one. I appreciate each and every one of you. And here comes the spam. Ready? There's one. Alright, guys. I appreciate all you guys. I will catch you guys 7:45 Monday. Later.